USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC Tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please? The show starts in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to Saturday here, the Strange and Royble Show. It's like the Temu version of Dumb and Dumber.
No doubt about it, and we're going to have a great time, a whole lot of comedy. Hopefully there's no van involved.
So yesterday, they did a UCI race on Friday night. A lot of excitement, a lot of new people. A lot of the guys that did not race, and girls didn't race the UCI, they're here today. Lauren Reynolds is gated up. We got Bierman, Kinman, Simon, Marquardt is there all racing today.
It is going to be amazing. I tell you what, yesterday was on fire here in H-Town. Houston, they just bring all the heavy hitters out. And you know what? They're here today, and the conditions are a little challenging. What do you think, man?
Man, we've been to a lot of places around the country, BMX stuff around the world, and this is one of the most impressive places I have been to. Like, we see this. Hopefully they'll do some video footage of the, like, they could have the X Games here. They have trails, they have everything, and we met the city people yesterday. Man, what a program they have put together here. And the World's coming here 2028.
It's amazing out there. I checked out that program. They got all those wood lips, the transfers, the bike park, all the communities out here riding and have a good time. And I'll tell you what, then they got this facility right next door where you can learn and grow and experience the fun and joy it is of pedaling a bike, and then come out here and see the Olympians, the national champions, the up-and-comers, it's all here, and it doesn't get better than this, my man.
Yeah, man, I wish we had a list. Like, there is a lot of Olympians here on both sides of the fence. Men and women and juniors are here, you know, coming up the ladder for the UCI ranks. And we have, last year was the first year we did the Futures. Did you get to go to many Futures events last year?
I did. I saw a handful of kids. We travel with a bunch of them that are really heavy hitters. The young kids that are coming in, they're putting in the work from Florida to California. And I'll tell you what, they're here. Regal. Deegan Brown jumped it up. Waters is in the house. There are so many great riders that are just...
Deegan Brown looked good last night in the UCI show.
I'm going to tell you a little something about that kid. He's local to our program, and I'll tell you, Deegan Brown from Northern California, he's got a great bike. Supercross is underneath him, and he's riding so good. This kid puts in the work. He's one of those farm hands, just a hard-working kid, for working with animals, and just he gets it. He understands it, and he's chasing his dream right here. He's ready for the big hill.
I did not know that. I'm going to talk to him. I was a farm kid, too. I'm going to talk about show cattle. I'm going to hit that up. But last year's first ever Future is going to go down the record book. We had Matthew Wirtz won the title and Darian Merton. And this year, what did they do?
Man, they're here this weekend, and I'll tell you what, they both made the jump up. Now, you know what? Hey, we won that. But you know what? 2025's in the past. We're looking to the future. We're looking at 2028. It's 2026 right now. It's time to get on the gas. It's time to prove you belong. Let's go.
That Merton girl, man, she impresses me. Her attitude. I did family interviews at the Grands last year, and her sister and her husband, boyfriend was there. And so I interviewed moms and parents and dads and siblings. It was awesome. And to see the passion for the family and how proud they are, that girl won it all at the Grands last year.
She won it all, but you'd never know it. She's such a calm, cool, collective individual. She's not out there talking about, I'm so great. But she is. She really is great. Her starts are amazing. She can ride a bike. Her bike's like an extension of her body. She just throws it around like it's nothing. It's pretty amazing to watch these young kids coming up. I'll tell you what, they started on a balanced bike, and here they are chasing the Olympic dream.
Yeah, and we had the wind. It's windy where we are, but it's like the meet. They come off that 8 meter tall. That is like 17 Roybals high. 17 Roybals high.
18 Roybals. But I'll tell you what, the wind up there, we're feeling it right now, right? It's a little breezy up here, keeping us cool. Up there, it's gusting, it's winding, it's super fast. There's actually a rule about it. UCI's got a rule. If it gets a little too windy, they might shut it down. But right now, these guys are charging it hard down to that first jump. And I'll tell you what, they're getting a little squirrely. We might see some explosions today.
Yeah, we've seen a couple crashes in practice just before we went live. And it's like, man, the talent out there, they're struggling a little bit. And some of the girls yesterday were rolling it. Like Molly Simpson, her first lap, she didn't roll. She come back and won the overall. They didn't have only one group, so they did, not Olympic, but they had to run all 3 rounds, total points. And she nipped Delaney Vaughn right at the line for the win last night. U23, Josh Jolly never dropped a lap. I like that kid.
Josh Jolly's amazing. He's another one of those young kids all the way from Australia, comes on over here. His dad, Mike's a wonderful man. They've grown this kid into what he is today, and I'll tell you what, every step along the ways he's found success. I wouldn't consider him slowing down anytime soon. He's one of the guys.
And he just has fun on the bike. Like he's going some other country on a mountain bike, and he'll come here and do and podium or win, and then he'll go win a mountain bike race.
Let's talk about that real quick. We're in Bakersfield, California for the Pro Series just a couple years back. The kid had just won AA Pro. He was elite man. He had just doubled up. Comes over to the pit. He says, hey, Al, you going riding after this? Me and my son, Julian. I said, yeah, we're going to some local trails. They're really good. He gets in the car with his dad, Mike. They drive an hour and a half away from their airport to go ride his bike and have a good time. Me and his dad sat there and cracked some jokes. This kid loves to ride his bike, and it shows.
So up in the elite, we talked a little bit about Jolly. Cam Wood, 2-time champion, not here this weekend, still recovering. But they take in the points, if you don't know, if you're just a casual fan at home on Flow, they take your best so many. So you can kind of show up mid-season and then knock out some bangers, which we know Cam Wood can.
Yeah. Well, that's responsible, right? He knows he's not ready. He's not 100%. You got to be 100%. There's 7 other guys coming down that hill. There's variables like wind coming in as well. Maybe a little rain. We might have some slick surfaces later on today. Smart, responsible. He's got a long game, a long approach. I'll tell you what, I appreciate that. Now, the other Cam is in the house as well. He's won the Grands 2 years in a row. He hasn't taken home a title. There's something left on the table.
He won both mains at the Grands, and he got second in the Pro-Am the other night. He did not run yesterday.
Didn't run yesterday. He also is being responsible. He knows it's a long game, long year. Just wanted to kind of figure it out. But I'll tell you what, he might only be 5'4", but he's never short on power.
He looks good in practice. I did interviews on Media Day. You could tell the focus is there. They give him an email, show up between these 2 hours. He was early. He was the first one there. He was professional. He was there having fun. You could tell he was relaxed, but he's here to get the job done.
So this is what I love about Cam. He's from the mean streets of Bakersfield, California. And you know what? He had a goal, a plan, a mission, and he was going to do everything on and off the track to get him here. It's taken a couple years. He's won the Grands past 2 years. Let's go. Let's go.
girls, elite women. We got Peanut took a little hit yesterday. It was the Peanut, Delaney, and Molly Simpson kind of show with Carly Kane sprinkled in there. Then not a lot of girls yesterday. Molly doing Molly things again. She won, I don't know, I think it was 17 main events last year or something like that.
She is the new Canadian beast, you know what I'm saying? She's just getting after it. Last year she proved she belongs here at the highest level. Well, she's done it for a long time, right? Last year she came over, showed everybody the way around the track. But I tell you what, there's something to be said about Peanut, man. I know her father, Keith. He's a hard charger. They relocated from where they were living with a trail riding kid to the headquarters of USA BMX, Tulsa, Oklahoma, and they're getting after it. She's got a goal and a plan, and she's ready to rock the party.
I've always been obviously a Peanut fan because we're old NBLers. You used to be on the mic a lot at the NBL. She was an East Coast NBLer. And yeah, this parent support, like when I did the interviews on Media Day, thank my mom and dad, it's like, we're my sister. Your family takes you to the BMX track. Peanut's looking good. And we have one that's not here that is scheduled to make her reappearance later in this year. It's Mom's Racing Bicycles. And we have Mum, because she's Australian. We got Lauren Reynolds as a mum. But Elise, the Beast, is training right now.
There is no doubt, and I'll tell you what, there's something special about that kid. She's won everything as an amateur on the cruiser with the big teams, she's done it all. Now she has a new little baby at home, new motivation, new focus, and I'll tell you, she could cap the career right now, and she's a Hall of Famer first ballot.
And did you see the kid that her and Sam put out? I mean, it's like they do nothing wrong. They have a beautiful kid. It's like the smiliest little thing, and she has this guy Sam Willoughby in her corner as her coach. He always had that little magic, a little something extra that he did to get to do Sam Willoughby things. And man, I think before her career is over, I think she's going to the Olympics again. I think she's going to win a title as our first mom parent as a U.S. title champion. I'm calling her out at home. Hopefully she's watching.
How amazing would that be? I mean, Mom, Olympic gold medalist. Does it get better than that? And then you got Sam, the best coach in the world, percentage-wise, the most winningest AA Pro elite men in the history of our sport. I don't know. That kid's going to be something special as well, I'm sure.
So they're telling us to wrap this up a little bit. As history nerds of the sport, I get to MC the Hall of Fame induction too. I get to talk to Stompin' Stu and Tommy Brackens and all that. The people that we're watching here this weekend, who do you think is going to have their best chance to go down? Obviously, Elise is going to go down in history as the next Stu, Stumpy. And, of course, we got vet pro guys we talk about like that, Nick Long and them guys. Who do you think is up there to throw their name in the hat of Hall of Fame history people?
Well, Nick Long is here, and he's a hero of mine, not only on but off the track. The guy is an ambassador of our sport, travels the country, teaches kids. He's a legend already. He could wrap it up right now, never see him again, and know that his name is going to be synonymous for days. Well,
I think we got a future Hall of Famer as Corbin Schraw is a two-time Olympian. He's still here, got a bike company, and I think if the two Cams keep going, they're looking at a Hall of Fame career too.
What about Lauren Reynolds? 4-time Olympian, right? I don't know. What are your thoughts there, buddy?
So I guess they're getting ready to go to some commercial break here. The live show here with Strange and Roybal. It's awesome. It's great hearing you on the mic here, man. And keep up the good work.
I just want to sit and hang out with you all day, my man. Let's get it on. It's race time.
So here we are. We're excited about 2026. New riders, new teams, new colors, new co-sponsors, all of that. But let's remember last year was a great season. In 2025, we had Cam Wood winning men, back-to-back U.S. title champion. He is not here this weekend. I think somebody said online that he's wearing a mullet and fishing someplace in Colorado. He's at the training center in Colorado, bouncing back from a couple off-season surgeries. You know he's going to perform when he comes back. Molly, all year long, it was a Molly Simpson, Canadian champ winner. And in vet, it was Big Jeff Upshaw. We call him Big Jeff now, like his dad was. He's taken over the title well. Futures was Wirtz and Darren Merton, which news for them, turned up to Elite. I'm very excited, and Darren Merton won last night. And we're here for Stop 1. Let's take a little bit of break before we get the action going. Here's some commercials from our BMX industry.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
All right, thanks, guys. The Ascendant crew out there, factory team winner, and the BMX Sharks bike shop team winner. Balance bikers. As soon as we clear the rest of the guys, you guys are up. Practice balance bike warm up for a couple minutes, and we'll get into our balance bike racing.
Eli Martinez, he's got a challenge. I've really never seen him having a challenge, but I think we've got. You're a military dog? We've got our Strider racers coming down that 4th straight right now. Looks like that's the 907 bike. Eli caught up. 901. Levi and the 80 are 1, 2, and 3 for last round. Eli made his way out of the mix-up and got up front. Got a round 2. Got a round 2 loaded up on the Strider gate right now.
We're getting our little guys ready.
Got our little guys ready. Parents making sure their bikes are all good. And that gate is dropped for those Strider racers. 947 bike of Ranger. Ranger cut off the 682 bike of Finn. He said, "Not today, Finn." And Jose with the 35 bike. But that's all the 947 of Ranger. Ranger made that move. Looks like we got Finn and Jose, but Jose made a pass in turn 3.
He's gone.
Ranger's up front. He said, "I'm gone, y'all. See you later." That's Jose with the 35 bike. Jose and Finn are looking at each other and wondering who's going to get second, but it looks like that is Jose. And our first round for our main event is dropped, and looks like that is all Eli Martinez up front. That's Eli Martinez, 907 bike. The 537 bike of Brett, the 901 and the 294 battling, but that's the 901 for the third.
Yeah, he's got his cape on.
Looks like we have our third place rider. Got his rad and fast cape on.
guys. It's main time. They get their diaper changes, and they're ready to turn on the turbo.
We got our Strider Racers, our last, our main event for these guys right now.
I want to go through all this real quick so everybody hears their name once.
Finn, Landon, Gabriel, Jose, Ranger.
Yeah, good job. Good Raider. Locked and loaded, ready to go.
Got them locked and loaded. They're ready. They're waiting.
Lone Star National, time to shine up.
And the gate is dropped for those Strider Racers. Looks like that's on the 947, a Ranger, followed by Jose and Finn. That's all Ranger up front. Ranger's gaining a lead. Looks like Ranger is almost a whole third turn in front of him. That's Ranger 947 bike. 35 bike of Jose. And the 682 bike Finn, but that's all the 947 Ranger for the one. Looks like Finn and Jose are battling it out right now. But it looks like Finn, oh man, they're getting close, they're getting tight. Looks like that was Finn. And then Jose, that was our Strider Racers. But it looks like we have some two more riders on the track right now. 20 bike trying to cut him off. 20 bike says he needs all the points he can get. And Landon with the 166 bike. 20 bike said, I need all the points I can get. Not today, sir.
Okay, now we're gonna look at AJ right up there. See that guy? Stay right here, and say, those Striders are done. Let's go to the Pro Show, top of the hill.
Those Strider Racers are done. Let's go to the top of the hill, Pro Show.
Let's go. It's Pro Show, Zach. Thanks for sharing your voice with us out here in Houston. It's time for the pros. Let's get on to the top of the hill. Let's get it on, Greg. Where are you at, my man?
Oh, yeah, Lone Star Nationals, day number 2. It's Saturday morning in the park. Let's have a little fun in the sun on this Saturday. Gonna get it started with our vet pros and take it up on the big hill. Good morning, Houston. Oh, yeah, Lone Star Nationals, day number 2. We're going to kick it off with our vet pros. Got 10 riders today. Let me introduce you to the players doing it for Bike Boss and West Coast Bicycles. Out of the hardest, the National BMX Stadium on your 369 ride. Alan Hudson doing it for 09 out of Caldwell BMX on your 937 ride. Big Jeff Upshaw out of DeSoto BMX on your 235 ride. Billy Russell for Factory No Logo in the Revolution out of West Texas BMX on your 187 ride. Gilbert Contreras. And for Corsa Raceware out of Oldsmar BMX Supercross on your National 16 ride. Tyler Smith.
It's the Pro Show. Let's get it on. Let's get it on. The gate goes down. We are underway in H-Town, Houston. It is all good. It is all good. What do we got going on heading into the first turn right about now? I'll tell you what, this guy's got the full pool coming your way. He's going to be headed on down the stripe. It's still going to be Big Jeffrey Upshaw up on the tippy top side of this one with the company on the back door. And I'll tell you what, he's got a full pool coming as well. What's going on with Hudson? Hudson sitting in the back of the pack right now, but I believe that's going to be all T. Smith coming your way. In and out of the final turn now. Upshaw, Smith getting the job done. Here comes company trying to charge him hard. That's got to belong to big bad Billy Russell. Billy Russell's in the house. Oh yeah, Russell's backing on attacking. I'll tell you what, that guy is all good.
I liked it. Oh yeah, second Racket Vet Pro. Let me introduce you to the players doing it out of Sand Springs BMX for Huffy and Stay Strong on your 64 ride. The captain, Nick Long. For Supercross BMX, out of Goodyear BMX on your 23 ride, Corey Reed. For Powerlight and DFR out of H-Town BMX Supercross on your 111 ride, Nicholas Palacios Munoz. Doing it for Chase and the BRGstore.com out of Oak Mountain BMX on your National 95 ride, Barry Nobles. And for Prophecy America out of the Hardesty National BMX Stadium on your 975 ride, Christopher Morales.
Greg, this one is stacked. A whole lot of pro titles in the gate, getting ready to rock. Here we go. They are long gone. Check out the skills to pay the bills on the inside. The Supercross ride's going to run away with this one. You know who that's got to be. Corey Reed. He's got a hard charger on the outside. It's got to be the Alabama Slammer trying to find the fast line to get on by. Nobles, Reed, 1 and 2. Long trying to find the way around for the Huffy ride right about now. But here comes Morales and Munoz. Munoz got some serious skills as well. Boom! Somebody needs a road map. He's off the course. It's still going to be Nobles. Nobles in and out of the final turn. Morales needs a road map right now as they come on down to the line. It's going to be Reed. Reed in 2. Reed's got company coming in and coming quick. It's going to be the Power Life flag flying high. Yeah, boy. Man, Reed's looking good. Long's going to be coming on strong. Hold on, hold on.
Oh, let's take it up on the big hill for our future ABA Futures ladies. I got 9 riders in the mix today. First 5 on the gate right now. Doing it for Biolab and Send It out of Goodyear BMX on your 777 ride. Kate Sifford. For Team Quebec out of Nippon BMX on your 836 ride. Lorianne Ballon. For the BMX Sharks out of Gallatin Valley BMX on your 847 ride. Addison Thompson. For the Factory Carbone Cartel out of Brighton BMX on your 13 ride, Brenna Dirksen. And for Factory Answer out of Ed Fountain Park BMX on your National 3 ride, Presley Gould.
Ho, 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 ho.
I'll take this one. You got it. Oh, yeah, let's take him down the big hill out on the outside. Got a pretty good shot. Gould going to take it over on the inside right now as they head down that front straightaway. Look like Gould. Thompson going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Presley got the giddy up and go on this Saturday morning down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Thompson keeping the heat on in and out of turn number 2. Thompson opens the door. New rider going to slide on into that 3 spot as they head down the third straightaway. Look like Ballon getting in there. Coming back at me right now, still Gould. Got the inch colors out on point as they come down that last straightaway. Gould going to get it done on the 1. 847 ride of Thompson comes back, picks up that 2 spot. 91 ride coming back on the 3. More Futures ladies in the gate right now. Doing it for Blockstar. Send It out of Oak BMX on your 6 ride. Ariana Longini. Doing it as a free agent from Charlotte BMX on your 63 ride. Alma Pinero. For Factory Hyper Bike Company out of DeSoto BMX on your 10 ride. Diamond Lily Ashley. And doing it for Factory Rift Tangent out of Chandler BMX on your National 36 ride. Landon Burrian. Gate is down. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? Pretty good shot out of Pinero down that front straightaway. Got Diamond Lil in that 2 spot. Got to be Landon Shark on the 3. In and out of the Send It turn. They're going to roll second straightaway race in action. Yeah. Pinero running the show on the 1. Diamond Lil looking to make her move right here. Ashley going to pull even in and out of turn number 2. Nice run by Alma. She carves the turn, holds the line. Ashley going white line shopping. Pinero saying it's going to take a little more than that to move me off this point. Burry and trying to get in the hustle as well on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Pinero, here comes Ashley. Got a good run going on. Back to the line. Ashley gets the win. Pinero gets the 2. Burry and comes back on that 3 spot. Woo! Hot lap right there in the first round.
Greg, there ain't no quitting that little Ashley, my man.
run him.
What do we got locked and loaded again, getting ready to come your way today? I tell you what, this one's going to be stacked as well. How about Matt Badadink, the Power Rider? We've got Aiden Regal, the Factory S Squared, coming your way out of California. William Provost, another one of the kids out of Kingston who's been turning on the turbos. Jacob Kaiser. Keep your eye on that guy. He's got some serious skills. We have got the 836 ride, Juan Martin Chavez Cobos. Este muchacho es muy rápido también. How about Trent Hoyman? He's coming on strong. And CJ Carriazo, stand by. CJ has been putting on camps for kids in California on the big hill in Chula Vista, but I don't know if he has the ponies for this.
We're about to find out right here, right now.
They are long gone. One more time. Here comes the S Squared ride. That's got to be California kid Aiden Regal trying to find his way to the front side. In and out of the first turn now, bringing it on back. It's still going to be Regal. Regal's got company on the back door. Oh, man, does he got the skills? Yeah, boy. Big bad Matt B sitting in the mix as well, along with Kaiser.
Down that third straightaway, they're going to roll at 816 Biker Provost. Sitting on that 4 spot. Still Regal running the show as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Regal, Badania, Kaiser, 1, 2, and a 3. Provost look like he's going to hold on to that 4 spot. Nope, 707 ride. Carriazo picks up that 4.
These guys are stacked, my man. What do we got coming your way? ABA Futures is locked and loading the gate. Let's start with the 734, Lo Pereira. Lo Pereira's coming your way out of the Hornets crew. The S Squared ride. This has got to be Evan Douglas doing it for Factory S Squared. How about your Gold Cup number 1, Carter Gam? I saw this guy out here on Friday. He's been putting in some time. Dawson McDonald coming your way. How about the 711 Ryder Cormier? We've got the 803 ride of Christopher Felker out of North Carolina by way of California and New Mexico. And then we've got the 540 ride, Alexis Rehume Race Incorporated. Let's go. Let's just go consistently. Just your number, constant name, number.
You got it?
The gate goes down one more time on the outside. Felker's the Rift Tangent rider trying to find a little something in the gas tank right now. Oh, we lose one, we lose 2. Douglas is down on the ground, going to make sure he's A-okay and good to go. It's going to be, I believe, Felker trying to reel on in the big guy, Alexis Rehume. And then Felker, they're going to go 1 and 2 into the second turn, Greg.
Oh, yeah, let's turn and burn out of number 2 down that third straightaway. We're going to roll. Ramey trying to run the show on the one. Got Felker in the hip pocket. In and out of turn number 3. Felker going to take. Come back at me, 1 and 2, 734 ride. A Monero La Pera going to come back on that 3 spot. Cormier's up. I saw Douglas getting up. Looks like Gam's up. Everybody picking up the pieces. Give those cats a hand.
Oh, man, I tell you what, Greg, they were heading down the hill. They all got great gates, and as they hit that first jump, it looked like the wind came in along with 7 guys trying to get over the jump. They bumped and banged in the air a little bit, and then they hit the deck. Man, they were blowing up. I want to check on that little Evan Douglas. You know, he's been training out in Florida. He hit hard. He hit super hard. Let's see if he'll be back. Greg, what do we got on the top of the hill?
Oh, more ABA Futures, man. Locked, loaded, and ready to go. Doing it for Factory Rift Tangent out of Kilowana. BMX on your NAG 5 ride. Brady Mitchke doing it out of Lone Star BMX on your 113 ride. Luis Miguel Ruiz for the Factory Premier Race Team out of H-Town BMX Supercross, your 15 ride in Davis. For Daylight and Hero out of Hunterdon County BMX on your 44 ride. Mario Bertoli. For Factory, send it an LSG out of Nepean BMX, your 832 ride of Zachary Kaiser. For Hyper Bicycles, EVS and the Acre brand out of Waukegan BMX on your 594 ride, Marshall Gerke. For the BMX Sharks, racing out of HD BMX on your 14 ride, Maddox Vicario. And your Factory Supercross ride out of Black Mountain BMX on your 800 ride, Justin Perkins. Oh, who's got the power? Who's got the hip pull off of the big hill down the front straightaway? Pretty good shot by Kaiser. He's going to take it over early. He's going to send it on the LSG ride. Oh, I got Kaiser. I got Gerke running 1 and 2 down that second straightaway. Marshall taking a peek right here, but the Zach Attack going to run the show in and out of turn number 2. Kaiser, Gerke, got to be the big bro Vicario in there on that 3 spot as they go single file through the rhythm section. Kaiser still running the show down that last straightaway. They're coming. Kaiser, Gerke coming back at me 1 and 2. Vicario trying to hold on to that 3 spot. Mitchke will come back on the 4.
Perkins rode off. The other ones.
Tell you what, Greg, man, that was a doozy. They all came out of the gate straight pulling. You know, that whole shot's so important. Perkins, the Supercross rider, was right there. He was leading the singing. He had Kaiser right next to him. And then guess what happened? Racing happened. They get a little discombobulated. Perkins goes off the course. We'll see him next time around the course. Stand by. Stand by. What do we got, Greg?
Back up on top of the hill. Yeah, I got Maxwell Lee doing it for Daylight Hero out of Abbotsford BMX. Doing it for the Acre brand and Promax out of Okahili BMX. I got R.J. Crawford for Factory Supercross BMX out of Black Mountain BMX. I got Keegan Skinner from Rock Hill BMX Supercross Track. I got Charlie Theberg. For Factory Claiborne Bicycles out of Cobb County BMX, Mateo Pigo. For Fly Racing Canada out of Kelowna BMX, Jackson Ross. For the BMX Sharks out of Chandler BMX, Cutter Gadare. And for Factory, send it LSG. Local Cat out of H-Town BMX Supercross, Bryce Colley.
Up that whole lap, I'm sorry.
No.
Started going and then I went, oh, whoops. We're doing this together. I know. You got that one. That one's yours.
Snap, crackle, pop. The gate goes down one more time. Check out the hard charge coming out of the inside. Lee, Crawford, Skinner, along with Pigo, Thribbage. We've got Gadare. It's got to be all Cutter Gadare coming your way. Keep your eyes on this guy. I'll tell you what, he's got some serious skills. Oh, he shoots the doubles like it ain't no thing. Hitting out of the second turn. The Sharks rider, Gadare, checking his 6, checking his back pocket. He's got the 811 followed by Pigo. That's got to belong to Maxwell Lee. Lee, he's a Daylight Hero rider coming your way, but Gadare is long gone. See you later. Bye, guys. I tell you what, it's like it's 10 a.m. at the Holiday Inn, and this kid just checked out. Gadare and Maxwell. Pigo, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Acre Brands coming back on.
Crawford getting in there on the 4 spot for your Futures men. Oh, yeah. Let's get back up on the hill for our lady pros. I got 9 riders in the mix today. Let me introduce you to the players. Doing it for Daylight Hero, your current USA BMX #1 pro lady, your 44 rider, Molly Simpson. Doing it for Race Inc. 7, Box and Promax on your 888 ride, Darren Merton. For Competitive Champions Collective out of Rock Hill BMX Supercross Track, the 718 ride, Manuela Munoz Velez. Racing out of Hardesty National BMX Stadium on your 15 ride, Peyton Ridenauer. And for LRC Mongoose out of Boulder BMX on your 242 ride, Savannah Stokes.
Oh, yeah. The gate goes down one more time. It's long gone. The outside ride. I'll tell you what, Merton and Simpson doing the race. Is that going to be Ridenauer in the mix as well? Oh, yeah. I tell you what, the Pennsylvania transplant out of Tulsa, Oklahoma now is looking good to go. Ridenauer, she's got the sleeve on for a reason, my man.
Oh, yeah, Peanut going to take him in and out of turn number 2. She's got the champion in the hip pocket. Merton going fast on that 3 spot as they're down the 3rd straightaway. Ridenauer still running out on point. Simpson going to take a peek right here. They turn for home. Merton looking for a little clean air as well, bringing it back to the line. Ridenauer going to get that first round ace. Ridenauer, Simpson, Merton 1, 2, and a 3.
Greg, I tell you what, Ridenauer's looking fast. What do we got on the top of the hill right now getting ready to come your way today? I tell you what, the world number 6 has got to be the factory answer superstar, Lauren Reynolds. How about Mackenzie Gayhart sitting on the 33 out of the High Springs camp? You can't count out Delaney Vaughn, the Biolab rider, coming your way in the 31. How about the UCI 79 ride of Carly Kane Huffy? They are running through the gears right about now. We got a Biolab flying rider up on the front side right now. It didn't take Delaney long to make it happen. We got one down on the ground. That's got to be our Huffy rider. In and out of the first turn. Biolab leading the singing in this one as she charges hard out of the first turn. Lauren Reynolds, your multi-time Olympian, sitting in her hip pocket, Greg.
Oh, yeah, let's turn and burn. I got Vaughn running the show on the 1. Lazabear looking for a way off of that 2 spot. I got Gayhart rolling on the 3. Carly's up over on the first straightaway. Let's turn and burn out of number 3, bringing it down that last straightaway. Vaughn still on the gas in the go fast. Reynolds holding on to that 2 spot. Here comes Gayhart. Vaughn, Reynolds, Gayhart, 1, 2, and 3. Carly's up. Look for better things from her out of round number 2.
Super good, super fast. What do we got, man? She hit the first big jump out of the gate. The wind caught her a little bit. She was sitting mid-pack, 2 or 3, comes down hard. I tell you what, here's another angle looking at it right now. Yeah, she slid for about 30 feet right there all the way down the backside, Greg. But she looks like she's back up. We'll see her later on today, and I'll tell you what, that girl's not short on power.
Let's hear it one more time for Carly Kane as she walks off the track. Going up on top of the big hill, I got my men pro 31 riders in the mix today. Let me introduce you to the players doing it for Prophecy, Fly, and Carbone Cartel. Out of the Hardesty National BMX Stadium on your 248 ride, Trenton Moore. Doing it for USA BMX on your 386 ride, Casper Van Wogelman. For Josh BMX out of Oldsmar, BMX Supercross on your 96 ride, Brian Van Uick. For Factory, send it LSG out of St. Peter's, BMX on your 264 ride, Matty Wirtz. For Gordy's and Supercross BMX out of Goodyear, BMX on your 282 ride, Lucas Howes. And for Biolab, send it out of San Diego, BMX on your 220 ride, Anthony Picardo. For Factory Answer out of Tampa, BMX on your 15 ride, Cameron Larson. Gate is down the big hill. We're rolling. I got my men pro. Pretty good shot out of the gate right there. Its color's got to be Larson. Larson going to pull him into turn number 1. Look like he's got Picardo in the hip pocket. Is there in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Look like Moore sliding into that 3 spot. Got LSG colors on the move. Al?
Checking the boxes right about now. Cam Larson's leading this one. He's got Picardo in his hip pocket. Both those kids got some serious skills. And then here comes company. Is that going to be my man sitting in 3? Moore trying to get on in there with Wirtz. Wirtz has got a full pull down to the line. He's trying to reel on in the big guys. Cam.
Larson.
Picardo, Wirtz, they're going to go 1, 2, 3 as they come on down to the stripe. Man, Wirtz is new and improved. I'll tell you what, he's looking good. What do we got in the gate right now getting ready to come your way? It's got to be the Moore Pro Men. Oh, yeah. Supercrosses. How about the 585 ride of Deegan Brown? The hero bike rider on the 463 has got to be Zachary Van Kamen. Don't count out Mabo's rider, 313 Nick Kinman. How about the big guy on J&R Bicycles, Simon Marquardt, Curtis Cray, Daylight BMX on the 426, the 24 ride. That's got to be Divine for a higher power, Corbin Shara. How about the 676, Gavin Stazinski for the Factory Black Crown crew, and the bombshell rider on the 450 is going to be Castro.
You bringing them first 2? You got it. I'll get them out of 2.
They are coming your way right about now. Deegan Brown on the inside trying to lay down the law. He's got company a-coming and a-coming quick. Here comes Kinman. He's sitting in the back of the pack right about now, but don't count him out. Brown right there. Who's sitting in the mix with him? Is that going to be, I believe, Van Kamen looking good. Kinman, Marquardt. Oh, man, they're in and out of the second turn. Shara trying to get a little some right now. The 179.
Oh, got to be Marquardt running the show down that third straightaway. Deegan Brown making his pro debut, trying to show him something on a Saturday morning. I got Shara on that 3 spot coming back at me. Marquardt, Brown, Shara, 1, 2, and 3. Van Kamen coming back on that 4 spot.
The rookie getting in there, the rookie pro, Deegan Brown. More pro men coming your way, locked and loading the gate. Stay strong on the 70 ride. Mateo Carmona. How about Maybos? 883. Jumping Josh Jolly. Ignacio Catana for Prophecy America on the 25 ride. We've got the 386 of Western Merlot for Cabone Cartel. Yesterday's winner on the 351 Windsor has got to be Drew Polk. Ray Lanford, Factory Send It on the 29 ride. The 34 belongs to Cutter Williams, Rift Tangent. And the 10 rider, Isaac Kennedy, Chase Bicycles.
He wasn't here yesterday. Nah. All right, you got it. Gate is down the big hill. They're going to roll. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? Look like Kennedy. Going to take him downtown in and out of turn number 1. Chase Cycle Colors out on point. We're going to play a little bump and run on that 2 spot. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Kennedy on the getaway. Got Polk in pursuit on that 2 spot.
Kennedy, Polk, 1 and 2. Yesterday's winner trying to find the fast line right now. They got all kinds of company coming your way. Check out Big Bad Ray trying to find a fast line as well. In and out of the final turn, bring it on down the stripe. The big guy up in front, Kennedy. He's going to lead this thing in. Polk taking advantage and get on in there for the 2. It looks like the 70 ride's going to smooth his way on there for the 3. How about we go with Carmona? We are dialed. This one's going to be a doozy as well. What do we got going on? How about the 57, Sylvan Andrade? The 194, Villegas, Federico Villegas for the Factory Rift Tangent team. Jay Smooth on the 27 bike. Jeremy Smith, the 459, Jeremy Marchena. The 158, Ryan Tugas for the Chase crew. The 382 rider, Colby Gunn on Factory Flex. The 222 rider is going to be Spencer Cole. And the 6 ride, don't count out, Rico Bierman. Running through the gears one more time. Bierman's backing on the track right now. Let's see what we got going on as they head on back to the stripe. We have got our lead ride guy. That could be Andre. Oh, man, the French connection's coming your way. He's got some trouble coming on strong as well. Your lead riders, they head on down to the line. What's it going to be, Big Greg?
Oh, we're going to turn and burn out of number 2. Got to be Andre getting it done on the 1. Got the 44 ride in the hip pocket. Got to be Bierman. Bierman holding on to that 2 spot. Going to be Tugas on the 3. Turning and burning back in my direction. Andre going to run the show back to the line. Andre Bierman going to go 1 and 2. Tugas gets in there on that 3 spot, and Jay Smooth staying in the mix. Oh, man, that'll do it up on the pro hill right now. Sylvan Andre setting the pace, laying down the hot lap. Andre, Kennedy, Bierman with your top 3 right now. 33.72 for Andre, getting around to the white stripe, picking him up and laying him down, man. Picking him up and laying him down, Al.
I tell you what, Craig, he's looking good to go. Don't count out that kid. Sylvan Andre is so doggone fast. He's got an Olympic medal to prove it. You know what I'm saying, Greg? He is all good. He's all good. Well, let's get started to kick off the Lone Star Nationals. We got little gals on the hill right now. Let's get it on. Oh, we are underway, Greg. We are underway. 6 and under mixed open riders are coming around the course right now. What do we got going on? You are at day number 2 of the Lone Star Nationals, traveling and have a great time with USA BMX, bringing you the race action. How about Clark, Bergstrom, Dotson, the big shows in the mix as well. That's when you're on 2 wheels riders up on the front side, looking way fast and way smooth. Check out Dotson, man. Nag number 9. We got the 7 ride in here as well. Bergstrom, Aspen's on the tippy top side of this one. She got 2 more nag numbers trying to reel her on in. These gals been racing each other for a long time now. It's still going to be Bergstrom and Dotson. They're going to go 1 and 2. This whole moto's got a bunch of nag riders. I'll tell you what, they are all way fast and way smooth. Down to the stripe. You know who's going to take home the top spot? The 7 ride, Bergstrom. She's going to get on in, followed by the 5 of Clark. Bergstrom, Clark, and Dotson. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. 7 and 8-year-old mixed open riders are coming around the course right now, and I'll tell you what, we got some big jumps ahead of us, but the Sender rider is not scared. That's got to be Rocket Ryland, no doubt about it. How about Schroeder? Schroeder up in front leading this one. Company on the back door from the 8 rider. That could be the Broadster, Brody Benign. Benign was on fire yesterday trying to reel him on in. We're going to figure it on out as they head on down to the stripe right now. So it's going to break on down just like this. Rocket Ryland, Schroeder up in front leading the singing as they head on down the stripe. She might go coast to coast. It looks like she will. Your current reigning defending national age group number 1, and the 8 ride moving on through in today's competition. We are on number 18, guys, and you got your world number 1. Yeah, she's flying high out there. I'll tell you what, the rock star, Remy Sessa, is not scared, doing it to it for the profile team. Gus and his buddies. It's got to be Sessa. Sessa's going to take home the top spot. Munavar, Allison, they're all in the mix right now. Your world number 1 profile is in the house. They're in the house all day long, my man. How about Jacksonville BMX's very own Munavar going to take home the 2 for Send It and Donovan and his whole crew. Whoa, Nelly, we got a shark rider going upstairs. Is that going to be Z-Dog? Of course it is. It's got to be, it's got to be Lamelli. Lamelli's up on the front side right now, leading this one as they head on down the stripe. She was flying high over the doubles. The answer rider sitting in 2, that's got to be the Monster. Amara De Vera, the world number 7, trying to bring it on back now. It's still going to be Lamelli and De Vera. They're going to go 1 and 2. They'll be your qualifying riders in that one as they move on through to the show. Talking about De Vera, I'll tell you what, you can never count out this one. Vida, La Vida Loca, the crazy one, is sitting on 1 right now as they come out of the first turn, second turn. She's got company on the back door going by the name of Young Too Much Olivia Alvarez. California kids going 1 and 2 right about now as they come on down to the line. Looks like Bellflower and Grand Prix going to be doing the dance. It'll be Alvarez getting on in there for the 2. She'll get a qualified spot with La Vida Loca. 15, 16-year-olds coming your way. Sarah Bia right about now. Oh, Sarah Bia might have some drama in turn 2. Oh, Nella, somebody trying to fly right on by your Gold Cup number 1 in the E-Ride, getting on in there. Sarah Bia and Burden. They're going to head on over the rhythm section now. What do we got going on? The 119 ride coming on through. That's got to be Rodney. Rodney's like, man, those young ladies are turning on the turbo. See ya. The E-Ride getting on in. Cade Burton, he's going to take home the top spot right now, followed by, I believe that's going to be the 1 of Sarah B. We call her the Purple Pickle out in Colorado. She is all good. More little guys coming your way this time. We're going to be 6 and under open. 6 and under open. What do we got? Enzo. Enzo's your Gold Cup number 1. He's got Derek Romero along with Wolfson in the mix as well. In and out of the second turn. Check out little Enzo, man. He's checking his back door, checking his 6. He's like, where are these guys? I'm all alone up here, up on the tippy top side of this one. It'll be Enzo. Enzo still got the 183 charging hard. Derek Romero. Yeah, boy. Keep charging, Derek. Keep charging. He's a Lone Star local looking good to go. He's going to get around the course. I'll tell you what, this guy's only like 5 years old, 4 years old. He's charging over all these obstacles. Man, we can all learn a little something from this guy. The 1 ride, Enzo Artia is going to get on in. Romero's going to settle for the 2. Moving on now, we got more 7 and 8-year-old opens in moto number 23. 7 and 8-year-old open, moto number 23. I got a Colombian jersey flying high right now as they bring it on back. The 086 ride, is that going to be Lador? Xavier Santiago Lador, he's up in front right now. The Send It rider trying the inside line. Whoa, Nella, the door is closing and closing quick. That's got to be Bailey. Easy E mobbing on through the hood right about now as he flies in and out of the final turn. Down to the stripe, Lore, Bailey. They're going to go 1 and 2. Down to the stripe. Man, check out the Gold Cup number 1. The Send It rider showing you he's got gas in the tank. That's got to be Easy E, little Bailey. I got more Sharks riders coming your way in moto number 24, 9 and 10-year-old open, 9 and 10-year-old open. We're taking two. How about we go Jay Lau up in front? That's got to be another BMX Sharks superstar. I'll tell you what, the Sharks team, they're finding these kids all over the country that are moving out with Cloud big time. He's a Bellflower local. It'll be Lau getting on in. The second qualifier will be the 68 rider getting on in there. Let's go with Mason Sayers. Getting ready to drop in the hill, moto number 25. Getting ready to drop in the hill is going to be moto number 25. Lone Star Nationals. I'll tell you what, if you guys haven't checked out the t-shirts this weekend, definitely stop on by. Check them out. We got big Reader over there. He'll take care of you, no doubt about it. The Lone Star shirts are on fire. The gate goes down one more time. The gate goes down. Oh, the Albies rider trying to figure out the transition. It's all good as they head on down the stripe. I got Shepard Bow along with Peters and Sullivan. Locher and Hines is in here as well. Maverick Hines trying to find a little something as they head on down the second straight now. Check out this guy going upstairs, and this dude is not scared. Hines on the outside. He's going to rail the trail and try and figure it on out. It's still going to be Peters. Peters on the front side. Hines in two. They're taking two to move on to the main event. 9-10-year-old open. It's still going to be the Bay Area Dynamics riders sitting in the second place spot, sitting in the draft, trying to find a little something in the gas tank to bring it on home. But I'll tell you what, you can't beat them. You can only hope to contain the J&R rider. It's got to be O-Dog, Big Owen Peters. Oh, man, check out this dude, as smooth as a goose in moto number 26, 11 and 12-year-old open, Need, Lopez, Novotny, Baker, Biaggi, and Wooten. Oh, man, I'll tell you what, this guy knows how to ride a bike. It's got to be the hustler hustling right about now. In and out of turn two. Novotny sitting in the back of the pack, 357 up in front. That's got to be Mateo Lopez. He just flew right through that first jump. I'll tell you what, like it wasn't even there. He kept on charging hard. Last turn race action, Novotny trying to find a little something to get on by the Sharks rider as they bring it on back. Is Biaggi going to hold on to it? Novotny right there at the line. Looks like Biaggi's going to get on in. A good run for that young gun. Lopez. Moto number 27 now, guys. 11 and 12-year-old open. Moto number 27, the Send It rider coming your way has got to belong to PB and J. We call him Philip Burgers. Burgers looking good to go. He's your Gold Cup number one, showing you how he got the job done. And then he has got the factory Albies rider sitting in two. Albies 09, that is. In and out of the final turn. Novak, as he's shutting it on down to the ground, he might give this one away. PB and J. Burgers is going to get the win for Donovan and his crew. And then it looks like we've got the 822 ride getting on in there. That's got to be Artria. More race action coming your way right now. Moto number 28. Vicario's got one on the tippy top side of this one. That could be water. My bad. That could be the water boy. Yeah, buddy. It is. Let's go with Frankie Martinez. Little Frankie Martinez is never short on power. This dude's got serious skills as well. It's going to be Martinez hopping and skipping and jumping his way, followed by the 20 ride getting on in there of Chandler Cutler. He's your S-squared rider out of Ed Fountain, Las Vegas. Moto number 29, here we go out of turn number 2. The 302 is leading the singing of this one. He's got company coming his way. That's got to be the Hummingbird. The Hummingbird and Dex Vanderstein, oh man, out of Aruba. This guy's looking away fast as well. Down to the stripe, it looks like the Aruba kid's going to shine like the star he is, and then he is going to have the 58 of Harp in there for the 2. Trying to get on into a semi-main event, we have got moto number 30. More of these guys going to the 13, 14-year-old open class. In and out of the second turn, Curley, Morgan, Gerardo, Kiefer, and Wells. I got the 321 ride coming your way. That's got to belong to Mateo Gerardo. Gerardo, way fast and way smooth as he comes out of the final turn. This guy's going to hold on tight as he brings it down the stripe. He has still got the hardcore realtor coming your way. That's going to be Morgan. Yeah, boy, they're going to go 1 and 2. They'll be your qualifiers in that one. He's letting out a cheer at the line. He's psyched, man. He's psyched, just like he closed the deal. In and out of turn number 2. Colombia is coming your way. Oh, yeah, boy. The 90 and the 892. How about we go with Guzman, Nicholas Guzman. And then they have got Acevedo in there as well. One more turn to go. They're getting a little squirrely in the final turn, man. You just got to hold on. One more straight to go. All the way down the stripe. I'll tell you what, the 882 going to move on through along with Acevedo getting on in there. We are on to moto number 32, guys. So motos through 60 should be in staging, heading that way. Be ready. Be ready. 17 to 20 now. What do we got coming on out of the second turn? The 25, the 20. That's got to belong to Bloomer and Godow. The horsepower kid, Henry Godow, is way fast as an Arizona kid out of Chandler. And I'll tell you what, he knows how to roll his wrist on the throttle and get after it. Godow and Bloomer, they're going to go 1 and 2. The 2-5 ride will take home the win. Godow's going to have to settle for the 2. First turn, race action. What do we got going on? More open classes. 21-25. Morris, Garley, and Matzo. Oh, man, I might have missed one. We have got, I believe, Cristiano in this one. Yeah, boy, Mitchell, and Wilkie. Here comes Nev and Weber in and out of the final turn now. One more to go. Down to the stripe. Mitchell, Wilkie, Neves, Weber, all the way on in. The 21 ride's got to belong to the Marshall Co-Factory kid. Coming on strong with the 2-0 ride. That's got to belong to Remix's Weber. Wilkie for the win. Cheeseburger, you warm my heart with all that air you're catching, my man. I tell you what, this guy is all that in a bowl of chili with cheese. Oh, the wind catch you, my friend? You make it look so easy. How about we go with my good buddy Jason Morris up on the front side? The kitty cat's going to come back our way. It'll be all Morris, SC Racing, showing you how to hop and skip and jump your way to the front side. And then I believe we got Garley in there on the 4-0 ride. They're going to go 1 and 2. Garley, Matsu, 1, 2, 3. We are on to big bikes right now. Hey, ladies, the little ones are coming on strong. Hart, Almy, Evans, Massey. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. And now the second turn, I got an S-squared flag flying high. Massel's looking good to go. But here comes the drama for your mama. Going to shut the door in a hurry like I'm moving on by. Hart, Almy, Evans, 1, 2, and 3s. They're bringing it on back our way. I tell you what, this one's going to be up for grabs. There ain't no quitting these kids. They're going to be charging hard all the way down to the line. It's still going to be, I believe, your current reigning defending national age group number 1. Almy's going to steal the show, followed by, I believe it's going to be Evans, but it's going to be Almy, your qualifying rider in that one. That one's going to be a rough one all day. We had 3 different leaders. Good Lord. 9 to 10-year-old young ladies, I got the ROC, the Rock Champ, up in front in moto number 36. So it's going to break on down just like this. Holiday, old MJ. MJ's up in front doing the damage for Mom and Pop's factory team, along with Rush, and Jaguar. Jules in the mix out of Durango BMX. Down to the stripe, it's going to be the ROC Champ, Holiday, followed by your district number 1, getting on in there for the 2. Moto number 37 is in and out of turn number 2. S-squared is in the house right about now. You know that's got to belong to Hale. Little Brooklyn is on fire. Yeah, girl. Hale trying to break away train on this one right now as they hit in and out of the final turn. Hale up in front, Meade, McCain, here comes Wallace and Kettle as well. Down to the stripe, what do we got going on? Your second qualifier, it's going to be the 1 ride getting on in there. How about we go with Chloe Koodle, Kettle, S-squared. We got more ladies coming your way, 15, 16-year-old young ladies this time around the track. Taylor, Longini, Keener, Henry, and Ramirez all over the front side. It's going to be 2 qualifying 2 riders out of this one. Vega racing, trying to hang tough with the big girls right about now. The bombshell rider's got to be Ramirez. She's right there as well. Waiting, anticipating, and debating as they come on down to the line. It's still going to be the 5-0 ride getting on in there, followed by the 2. They'll be your qualifying riders in that one. More race action coming your way. What do we got going on? As they bring it on back, this could be an impact rider coming your way. In and out of the first turn. Whoa, the wind catching her a little bit. Getting loose out there. They're going to head on into the second turn now and bring it on back. It's still going to be your nag number 3, followed by the 1-9 ride. How about we go to Lagini and Angie, Henry, 1 and 2, Dynasty BMX. They're going to try and hang tough with the horde charging Lagini right now. Final turn. This one's still up for grabs. They're going to rail the trail. That could be Taylor. Taylor's coming on strong. Langini's going to get on in. The 1-9 ride. That's got to be Angie Henry with the fresh number plate. Sharks Sharks. It's got to be 17 to 20-year-old young ladies on the cruiser bikes looking good to go. How about we go with all Elder, Shelby Elder. She's on the 3 ride, holding on tight with all her might to the front side, but I'll tell you what, she's got a company coming, and a coming quick. It's going to be Elder along with Cuss and Berkshire. How about Bryson and Wright as they come out of the final turn as well? The Texas kid Bryson trying to find the fast line as well. Elder for the win, followed by the Gold Cup number 1 was right there. They'll get a qualifying spot as well for the Landstar factory rider Jocelyn Wright. 36 to 40-year-old young ladies are on the track right now. The S-squared rider sitting in 2 has got to be Amanda Miko. Miko's got your ROC champ. Is that Ladybug? Yes, it is. How about Johanna Vise up in front for the factory premier team, getting the job done right about now. Straight up delivering like UPS as she comes out of the final turn. Vise, Micho, Lewis, 1, 2, and 3. Vise will get on in. The ROC champ. I love that number plate. The red plate is my favorite. My favorite. What do we got going on in this one? I got a Ascended rider up in front. This could be the freight train, Diana Rogers. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. I tell you what, Rogers, another one of those young ladies riding that bike like she stole it, and she comes out of turn number 2, but she's got a company coming. That's got to be another ROC champ. Is that going to be Angela Hale? Yes, it is. I tell you what, Hale is BADD bad. This gal knows how to ride a bike, and there ain't no quitting her. She's going to charge hard out of the final turn. Hale, your goal. Oh, man. ROC, Hale, you're so rad. I just got to say it. Hale makes it happen, followed by the 21 ride. That's got to be Rogers. They're going to go 1 and 2. Dude, she races so much. It's amazing. I don't know how she does it. She's a cardio king. ROC champ now. Bray, how about, we call her bumper car all the time. I'll tell you what, she likes to, not scared to mix it on up as she heads on down the line. That's right. You know she got those Onyx wheels on her bike as well. It's got to be Bray. Bray's going to bring it on down to the line. I'll tell you what, Sharks putting together a great team. One more time, it'll be Bray. She'll get it on in for the win. She's your only qualifier in that one. Send it racing into the first turn. That's got to be trouble. Trouble for everybody else. That is DJ Fowler Berlin up in front, doing it to it. It's got to be the Send It LSG ride, hanging tough. And then we got Stafford Partee. Here comes Mel Chart as well as they bring it on back out of the second turn. It's still going to be the 1-1 ride sitting in 2. Fowler Berlin. Send it up in front, looking good to go. Partee, the BMX fashionista. In and out of the final turn, coming on down to the stripe. Cindy is your national age group number 4 rider. I'll tell you what, Partee knows how to do the damage for the Send It crew and Skewed BMX. It should be Skewed BMX and Send It, right? It's all good. Partee's going to get on in. Fowler Berlin, the troublesome one, is going to get on in there for the 2. Hey, she's good. Oh, she's fast. I'm just telling you, DJ, she's fast. Man, coming on strong, bringing it on up. That's got to belong to the 4 ride. Is that going to be Stafford? Yes, it is. Planners all day long. What do we got going on? More cruisers coming your way. This has got to be Janet Baker. Baker's up in front out of Cowtown. Oh, Baker, you got a little bit of trouble coming your way. Jones and Thomas, the generals, trying to find a little something right about now. I'll tell you what, they are straight up feeling the pain in the legs right now as they bring it down to the stripe. But Thomas will get the 1. It looks like Baker's going to get on in there and take home the 2. Riding those pretty Marshall bikes. Man, Greg, have you seen those? Those are so nice. 7 and under cruisers now are coming your way. What do we got? Mellinson, Wattenbarger, and I believe Hunt is in here on the S-squared national team as well. Oh, they're getting all discombobulated as they bring it on down to the line. What do we got going on? Whoa, Nelly, is that going to be your Gold Cup ride? Yes, it is. RPM doing it for the PAC National BMX team. He's up in front trying to hold off Wattenbarger and Lachlan Hunt, he's still in the game right now. He's trying to play him like a fiddle as they bring on down to the line. Oh, man, Wattenbarger, there ain't no quitting this kid either. All the way down the stripe. Mellinson's going to get on in for the win. The S-squared ride. Wattenbarger going to be right there, but Hunt will take home the 2. Sounds good.
The next one's at 11.
Good to go.
Get you a little downtime.
No worries, my man. We are all good. How about Oliver? Check out Oliver, man. He's up in front trying to hold on with a kung fu grip as he comes out of the final turn. You know, Oliver, they're taking 2. This is 8-year-old cruisers now. So it's going to be Oliver Benini. They're going to go 1 and 2. They're in the mix right now. Schrader's in there as well. Robbie's 21 out here in Texas. I love it, my man. Benini is in. Benjini. What do we got going on now? 9-year-old cruisers are coming your way as they come on through. It's got to be a young Simon. How about little Chucky coming your way? Simon's doing it for the factory crank lab crew, and I'll tell you what, he's got firm control, firm hold on this one. Simon, man, Allison, here comes Sikowski. Huddleston's in here as well, but I'll tell you what, you can't beat him. Only hope to contain the little guy. It's still going to be all Chucky. He's going to take home the win, followed by your Gold Cup number 2 getting on in there as well. What do we got going on? I got the 43 ride. That could belong to Vander Hayden. Oh, man, a Mare Prize. Of course it's a Mare Prize. All their riders are DOP dope. It's still going to be, I believe, Vander Hayden. He's going to be bringing it on down to the line right now. You got a Gold Cup number 1 sitting in his hip pocket. That's got to be Wiggins, Vander Hayden, and Wiggins. They're going to go 1 and 2. They'll be your qualifiers in 10 cruiser. We're moving on now. More 10-year-old cruisers trying to get on into the main event. This time it's going to be moto number 50. Moto number 50, guys. I got Nitro Nico coming your way, and this guy knows how to ride a bike as well. I'll tell you what, he just sneaks in those pedal everywhere and pumps his way to the front side. Moulton still got Hernandez. He's the 09 rider trying to come on through, and Marshall Shirley's right there. So the 4 ride, Moulton's going to get on in, followed by your national age group number 9 of Shirley. They're going to go 1 and 2, 1 and 2. What do we got in 11-year-old cruisers? I'll tell you, we got 2 guys battling it out. The low line's going to be the Redmond ride. Social D. It's got to be all Dylan Myers right now, bringing it your way home for Mike Redmond. We got Myers. We got company coming. Could be T-Bone Taylor. Taylor knows how to reel him on in right now. Tillman and Fleming. He's bad to the bone. Kettle's in here with Teaman as well. Teaman sitting in 3, trying to reel on in your top 2 big dogs. But I'll tell you what, Social D. Myers is going to get on in for the win. Oh, close at the line. Your national number 91. Taylor's right there. Second turn race action. Moto number 52 is coming your way. This has got to be Eubanks. Mr. Eubanks to you. Zayden Eubanks up in front. This guy's going to try and hold on tight right now as he brings it on back. Pearson, Stevenson, Hardy, Hedges. They're going 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Check out the pass in the last turn. Is it going to hold? Your Gold Cup number 1 is right there. Oh, he's going to get on in. Gold Cup number 1. Hardy, your second qualifier in that one. Moto number 53, I have the 3 and the 6. They're doing the dance up on the front side. It's got to be Rodas in the Condor. How about Connor Beckley, Profile Racing out of Florida, FLA for Profile and the crew. It's still going to be all Beckley. Beckley's going to get the win. The B-Ride BMX Ministries coming your way. Second turn race action. 13-year-old cruisers this time around the course. I got the 3 and the C. That's got to be Roland in the relentless one of a relentless Wilson. Noah Wilson, that is. So it's going to break on down just like this. Factory, no logo all over the front side. Roland, Wilson, 1, 2, down the stripe. Looks like they're going to be your qualifiers. 13-year-old cruisers coming on through. Pair of 3s, that's right. What do we got going on? Moto number 55, the double Nichols, got the 1-3 ride up on the front side. He's got a company coming quick. Braden Snyder. I tell you what, out of New York, this kid don't play games. Chandler right there. Check it out, man. He's trying to bump and run as they come on down to the finish line. It's still going to be, I believe, your lead ride guy, the 3 and the 1 getting on in there. Man, he's so good. So good, Chandler and Snyder. In and out of the second turn, your current reigning defending national age group number 1 rider. You know it's got to be all Jacob Tyson. Tyson, the Ameriprize rider. He is way out in front, just chilling, just mobbing on through the hood as they head on down to the line. Tyson, he's got company on the back door. It's got to be your JNR Andrade, Lil Machine. Lil Machine's getting big. You notice that, Greg? He getting big. He ain't a little machine no more. Yeah. Gold Cup number 1. He's got company coming. I'll tell you what, Schulte has got Guidry, Aiden Guidry, trying to swing for the fences right now as he comes out of the final turn. Check out this guy, man. The Claiborne rider looking good to go. They call him the Louisiana Tornado. But I'll tell you what, he's a big kid, right? I seen his dad yesterday. He's like 6'4". He's just smiling. Oh, yeah, more Louisiana magic coming your way. Is that going to be Clark Dufresne? Of course it is. The Louisiana kids. They must have had some crawfish, a little spicy something. Dufresne will get on in. Mason Buller's going to come on strong. He's in there for the 2. What do we got going on in this one? Oh, no! Somebody flying right by. That got to be Ian Westerman in the lead right about now. But I'll tell you what, Ledesma, Davis, Roybal, and here comes Akers as well. One more turn to go as they bring it on down the line. 17-20. This one's going to be a doozy. It's still going to be Westerman. Westerman's in. The 9 ride. Big Rig Davis is right there. Did you see that second turn? Wow. Big Rig is a big dude. You know, his dad went to my high school, and now he lives in Texas, yeah? Weird BMX knowledge. What do we got going on? This has got to be Benny the Jet Serini. Big dog up on the front side. Your current reigning defending national age group number 1. Serini's going to get on in for the win. He's got company on the back door. That's got to belong to the national age group number 10 of Macaulay. They're going to go 1 and 2. Benny Serini on the top spot. The gate goes down, coming your way. What do we got going on? Oh, man, you got to run, my man. It's going to be Schutz, Griffin, Kinney. Schutz, Griffin, Kinney. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. Griffin sitting in 3 right now. Oh, Greg, this one's up for grabs, my man, as they come on back down to the line. All the way down to the stripe. The bike master trying to hold on. That's got to be, Kinney for the 2. Schutz, just like Mama Schutz drew it up. Mama Schutz, that what you were looking at? Yeah, that's right. That's right. Mama Schutz, man, I'll tell you what, he better pedal. He better pedal. I'm just saying. The Redmond rider up on the front side's got to be Swerkel. Swerkel out of DeSoto BMX. I'll tell you what, another Texas kid who's laying down the law right about now. It's going to be Squirtle. Here comes Bennett and Liddell. They're in the mix as well, but the Redmond ride, he's going to go wire to wire. The race for 2 is up for grabs. You good, bud? What do we got going on? Coming your way, 41-45 Cruisers. And I tell you what, they are looking way fast and way smooth. These guys are straight up mobbing on through as they come on down to the line. Yeah, boy, I tell you, Greg is on the mic because he is B-A-D-D, bud.
All right, we're good. Bergeron going to turn and burn from 3 rounders. 3 rounds coming back at me on a Saturday morning at H-Town Supercross. Bergeron, Wakefield, and Burkheiser. 1, 2, and a 3. There we go, coming back at me. Got to be Corky, getting it done on the 1. Gainsford, 586 bike going to come by at the line. Gomez gets the ace. Gainsford the 2. Simpson the 3 in round number 1. Moto 64. 65 is the moto number. Let's turn and burn out of number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be the pot stir. Drolet running the show. Oh, yeah. Got Macaulay, Jones, Westfallen, Lenarelli, Washington, Vergara, and Kaysen all in the mix, but it's Drolet and a little Lenarelli coming back at me. 1 and a 2. Looking for that 3 spot. Robbie Mack on the attack. The beast is moving on. Out of Moto 65. Drolet, Lenarelli, and Macaulay. 3rd straight race in action. It's 56-60 Cruisers. 3 riders, 3 rounds. Got to be Mr. Kennedy doing it for the Black Crown Army. He's got the commander, Cody Smart, on that 2 spot. Got to be the big hurt Frank Branham on the 3 coming back at me. Black Crown colors on the 1. The box ride will pick up the 2, and Wheeler Dealer colors coming back on the 3. 61-65 Cruisers. How about Angus, Stevens, Bercier, and Sneed in and out of turn number 2. They're going to roll 1 ride on the top side. Got to be Big Kent Sneed. Sneed running the show out of Capital City BMX. Oh, yeah. He's got Scotty Angus on that 2 spot. Angus poised to make his move, but right now there's no bobble in Mr. Sneed down that last straightaway. Kent going to get the 1st round ace. He's moving on to the show. Out of Moto 67. 68 is the moto number. Little Tykes, little bikes. 5 and under novice on a Saturday morning. I got Jackson, Murph, Nelms, Howard, Bradley, and Milam. Oh, who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? In and out of turn number 2. We're going to roll 89 right on the top side. Got to be Murph. He's got coming in her. Oh! Over the top side they go. I lost 1 and 2. Murph and Nelms trying to pick up the pieces. Double deuces. Got to be the hot rod Howard. Howard, right place, right time. There comes Racing Case and Jackson. Through the chaos on the 2. Bradley on the 3. Milam in that 4 spot. We're going to get Wyatt and Hudson checked out in the turn. My, oh my, in and out of turn number 3. They're going to roll Little Tykes and their little bikes coming back in my direction. 2 riders moving on this time around. The hot rod Howard gonna get it done on the 1. The 54 rider Racing Case and will pick up that 2 spot. Hey, let's give a little love to Hudson and Wyatt over here in turn number 2. Man, oh man, things were going really well, and very suddenly they were not. '79's up, Wyatt's up. Daddy's going to walk him off. We'll wish Wyatt well. Hope to see him back in round number 2. We'll get back to the racing action. 69 is your moto number. Little Tykes, Little Bikes. This time around, it's 7-year-old Novice. I got Zapata, Jackson, Ramirez, Luing, and Ledbetter. Top 2 going to the show as they run them in and out of the send it turn down that second straightaway. We're going to roll. Oh, yeah. Here we go. 7-year-old Novice on a Saturday morning at H-Town BMX Supercross. Lead riders going so fast his number plate's flipped upside down. 139 ride, got to be Nick Zapata. 146 ride, Luang on that 2 spot, got to be Ramirez. On the 3, I dropped one off in the turn, getting my down rider picked up. That's Lauren Jackson. Through the section, they're going to roll, coming back in my direction. Top 2 going straight to a Saturday main event. Down the last straightaway, 139 ride. Got to be Nick Zapata. Going to get it done on the 1. 146 ride picks up that 2 spot. Nine-year-old Novice on the track. LeBlanc, little Moreno, driver, Pringle, Burton, and Hogue. Top 2 going to the show. 70 is my moto number. In and out of turn number 3 down the last straightaway. Lead rider on the getaway right there. 39 rider, the assassin, Ashton Pringle. Pringle gets the ace. 37 rider, Cash driver, picks up that 2 spot. The moto 70. 71 is the moto number. 11-year-old Novice. Bohannon, Cuss, Tanner, Hickman. Let's go in and out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway. They're going to roll 4 riders in the mix today. Top spot will go straight to the Saturday main event. Oh, here we go. 308 ride. Got to be Adrian Cuss. Cuss doing it out of Rum River BMX up there in Minnesota. Going to drop one off in the turn right there down the third straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, man. Checking on Hattie Tanner. Tanner's up. Give Hattie a hand. Coming back at me. Room for 1 this time around. Cuss going to lock it down and move on. Out of moto 71. 72 is the moto number. 13-year-old Novice with Lewis, Allison, Edgecombe, and McMullen. 39 ride. Got to be Wreck-It Edgecombe. Edgecombe running the show. Lewis trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Lewis got lost one down the third straightaway right there. Man, oh man, Allison trying to fit the square peg in the round hole, and it just didn't work out this time around. Edgecombe going to get the first round win and move on to a main event. 73 is the moto number on the track. 1720 Novice. How about Edgecombe, Jordan Garcia, and Poveda? In and out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway. We're rolling 33 ride. Branson Edgecombe doing it out of West Texas BMX. 15-year-old Navi on the turn and burn out of number 2 down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, good one on that 2 spot. 95 ride on the 2. The 215 on the 3. That's going to be Jordan Garcia and Poveda. But right now nobody's catching Edgecombe. He's in and out of the last turn. Cat's pretty confident in what he's doing as he's wearing all white at the BMX track. You got to dig the confidence right there. Got him a first-round transfer going on out of Moto 73. 74 is the Moto number with Stone Pledger, Dennis Davovich, Wasan, Heredia, and Shockey. 41-45 Super Novice in and out of the send it, turn down the second straightaway. Looking for 3 riders going to the big show on a Saturday afternoon. 34 ride on the top side right now, in and out of turn number 2. 34. Well, man, I don't have a 34 anywhere on my moto sheets. It's Mr. Shockey. Hey, Mr. Shockey, it'd be really neat if you updated your number plate. There's J&R Bicycles and Full Tilt. They got numbers for you. Shockey's going to take care of that. The 10 and the 48 will be Stone and Heredia. Zachary's going to set the example. He's going to head over to J&R BMX and get his district number updated for the current season. Okay, and Mr. Brandon Dennis. Mr. Brandon Dennis, we would appreciate if you updated your number plate this morning. Guys and gals, it is March. Your district numbers were updated, well, a minute ago, we'll go with. Dropped one off down that front straightaway. 2 riders down, picking them up, coming back at me, though. I got 5 and under intermediates. That was the 6-year-old intermediates. But 5 and under, I got Fitzer. Going to get it done on the 1. Fitzer. Colligan holds on to that 2 spot. Kelly comes back on the 3. 76 was the moto number with Newland, Russell, Maldonado, and Kenny. I dropped off 2 on that front straightaway. Yeah. The Gold Cup 2 at Kenny's up. Asher's going to ride it out, coming back at me right now. There we go. 49 ride on the top side. Here comes the 4. You can't do that. Yeah, 49 ride, come back to the finish line here. 49 ride, come back to the finish line. 49 ride, come back to the finish line. Mr. Trey Russell, or the parents of Trey Russell, come on back with Trey back to the finish line, because he's So I need Trey Russell back to the finish line. Mr. Russell, you've been disqualified for actions down the last straightaway. Trey Russell. So the 47 ride, R.J. Maldonado gets the win. All right, so Maldonado with the transfer out of Moto 76. Getting our downrider picked up and walked off. That's look like the cheeseburger, Ollie Newland there. Y'all give Ollie a hand. That's not exactly how he intended his first lap to go down on this Saturday morning. All right, back in 8-year-old intermediate. 77 is my moto number on the track right now. I got the Broadster, Brody Bonine, running the show on the 1. Lewis, Black, Cooper, and Gregory through the section. You're rolling. Got to be the Broadster, doing it for Texas Custom Gutters. Local cat going fast on a Saturday morning. Going to punch a ticket into a Saturday main event. I got room for 2 this time around. The 8 ride going to get it done. The 17 ride, a Wyatt Black, is on the attack. He's going to get that 2 spot. At a Moto 77. 5 ride is up. Clark's riding it out. Got one more rider over on the exit of turn number 1 we're getting checked on. That rider's now up. Give him a hand. Gonna walk it over and pick up their bike. Going to be the 31 of Brant Lewis. Let's get Branahan riding it off there, BMX racer style. 78 is the moto number. Let's get back to the racing action. It's 9-year-old intermediates coming down the mountain. I got 6 riders in the mix today. Top 2 will go straight to the big show. How about Matlin, Williamson, Huddleston, Pruitt, Allison, and Pledger? Turning and burning down that second straightaway. We're going to roll. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? Oh, yeah. 39 ride. Got to be the Meteor. Matlin running out on point out of Spokane BMX. Power Light Colors getting it done on the 1. Got Pruitt on that 2 spot. 44 ride of Allison on the 3. I got room for 2 this time around down the third straightaway. They're going to roll. Coming back in my direction. Dropped one off on the first straightaway. Down riders up and going to walk it off. Coming back at me. The Meteor going to get the ace. Racing Grayson going to pick up that 2 spot and move on out of moto. 78. Vogler, Cabela, and Brossette. Second round of Big Hill Racing coming up at 11 a.m., so just over 20 minutes till we get back to the Big Hill action. In between now and then, I got my 10-year-old intermediates on the gate right now. 3 riders, 3 rounds, to the point. Racing action. Got to be Anthony Vogler, local cat, running the show in and out of turn number 2. Vogler getting it done on the 1. Got the 11 rider Brossette on that 2 spot. Going to be Rowdy Robert Cabela on the 3 as they go single file through the section, turning back in my direction. First round ace going to the local cat, Anthony Vogler. Vogler going to bring it back at me, shiny side upright. He'll take the low point in round 1. Brossette will get the 2, Cabela the 3. How about Delman, Fowler, Druella, Harrison, Johnson, McLean, and Johnson. 53 ride on the top side. Got to be Big J McLean doing it for ORP BMX. Local cat running the show through the section on the turn for home. Down that last straightaway, McLean. Oh, that kid's in his own zip code right now. McLean going to get it done on the 1. B ride. Harrison coming back on the 2, the 38 ride of Durella. Going to pick up that 3 and move on. Automoto 80. Getting our down rider picked up over on the first straightaway. That's Hadley Fowler. Give Hadley a hand. Oklahoma rider representing Yukon BMX Raceway. A few clouds in the sky, a little bit of a breeze, but an otherwise beautiful day for those of you watching online. From H-Town BMX Supercross, we're down the front straightaway with 12-year-old intermediates on a Saturday morning. I got Arnold, Wynn, Hooper, Halstead, and Boatwright. Top 2 going to the show this time around. Let's turn and burn out of number 1. The send it turn down the second straightaway. They're going to roll. Here we go. In and out of turn number 2. Look like it's a roly-poly win. Got to be that 73 ride. I got Arnold getting it done on the 1. Arnold got Boatwright on the 2. Arnold, Boatwright, Halstead. 1, 2, and 3 as they head down that third straightaway. Oh, yeah. Halstead keeping the heat on out of that 3 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Top 2 moving on this time around. 73 ride. Still getting it done on the 1. Here comes the 14 ride as they come back to the line. 73 and the 33 will be moving on. That's Arnold and Boatwright. And a moto 81. 82 is the moto number on the track with. We'll go with Cy, Eli, and Winston. 6 ride. Eli gonna get that first round ace. I got Eli, the Superfly, Cy, and Rogers. 1, 2, and a 3. And we'll stay with first names on that one. 14-year-old intermediates. How about Brossette, Crow, Peyton, and Jensen? On the turn for home, coming down that last straightaway. 38 ride on the top side. Got to be Bradley Crow. Oh, the Crows moving on. And a moto 83. 84 is the moto number on the track. Fontaine getting it done on the 1. Got Cunningham and Morgan in the mix. 3 riders, 3 rounds. 15-year-old intermediates on a Saturday morning on the turn for home. Fontaine trying to hold on. Here comes Cunningham. Fontaine, Cunningham back to the line. Fontaine gets the ace. Cunningham the 2. Bentley comes back on the 3. How about 26, 35-year-old intermediates down that third straightaway with Dirksen, Nelson, Tandatnik, Griffin, and Burton. Logan got the factory Carbone Cartel running out on point as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Dirksen going to run the show. Got the Rock 1 of Alex Nelson on that 2 spot. Nelson got company coming from the Gold Cup champion. But Nelson will hold on to the move on out of Moto 85. 86, how about Geek, DeVoy, Scheider, and McLean. In and out of turn number 2 with the 96 ride. Getting it done on the 1. I got to be Blake Godge. Godge taking him down that third straightaway. That cat's got the giddy up in the go-go. I'm looking for 2 this time around. 2 riders in the mix for that 2 spot as they come back at me. Scheider and McLean. Scheider going to come on by Rock 1. Going to pick up the 2. And a Moto 86. 87 is the Moto number 46. 50-year-old intermediates with Johnson, Harwick, Solario, Neekum, and Quimby. 17 ride on the top side. Got to be Chris Neekum. Neekum got Harwick on the 2. Harwick got coming in a hurry down that third straightaway. They're going to roll on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Harwick left the door wide open. New rider going to play a little bump and run. Come under on that 2 spot. Still Neekum on the 1. Coming back at me. 17 ride of Neekum. Solario on the Solario. Goes 3-1 out of the turn number 3. Neekum gets the 2. Those are your transfers, Solario and Neekum. Out of Moto 87. 88 is the Moto number on the track. This time around, it's 56 and over intermediates. I got Camaros, Parsons, and Surratt. In and out of turn number 3. Got to be the last call. Paul getting it done on the 1. Down the last straightaway. 44 ride of Surratt. On that 2 spot, Kevlar Parsons picking up the 3. With the end of the intermediates, that can only mean one thing. Welcome to the Girls Club. I got the 5 and under young ladies down the third straightaway. Hunt, Clark, Bonine, Dotson. Looking for one going to the show as they make their way down that third straightaway. Oh, yeah. Coming back in my direction. Lead ride on the top side. Got to be the NAG3 ride of Baylor Bonine, the double B. Going to get the first round ace and move on. The Moto 89. 90 is the Moto number on the track. Oh, yeah. Got to be Massel on the top side. Factory S squared colors out of Twin City BMX. 54 ride. Got everybody after the lunch money. Lost one going down that last straightaway. Hart, Whitehead, Siebold, Montgomery, Jones, Bergstrom, and Huddleston all in the mix with Massel. But Massel running the show back to the line. Got Massel. Jones going to go 1 and 2. Massel, Jones, and the nag 1 of the Pistol Whitehead with your transfers. At a Moto 90. 91 is the Moto number on the track. How about Almy, Brownsberger, Chadwick, Johnson, Shepard, and Abbott. Looking for 2 8-year-old girls going straight to the main event. Got 12 riders in the mix today as they make it down the last straightaway. E-Ride running out on point. Got to be Alaska Shepard. Shepard and the World 2 ride will come by at the line. Chadwick gets the win. Shepard gets the 2. The Moto 91. 92 is the Moto number, locked, loaded, and ready to go. Milam, Evans, Baker, Hines, Murphy, Schroeder. Down the front straightaway, they're going to roll. Look like factory sended LSG colors. Got to be the Rocket Ryland Schroeder. Schroeder got the giddy up and the go-go in and out of the send it turn. They're going to roll down the second straightaway. Little tykes and their little bikes. I got 8-year-old girls on the track on a Saturday morning. I got Schroeder on the 1, Murphy on the 2. Zero Moto colors. Holding on to that 2 spot. Got Kimbo Slice on that 3 spot. Slice coming in a hurry. Nag 9 ride. The ride or die Evans. Evans on the move out of that 4 spot, trying to grab hold of the 3 and then make their way to a transfer on the turn for home. Coming back at me still Schroeder and Murphy. Murphy gonna have to hold tight down that last straightaway because she's got the 9 ride. Evans coming in a hurry. Schroeder and Murphy are moving on, a pair of ones. 92, 93 is the Moto number on the track with McGinley, Holiday, Lee, Cooper and Snover. Got to be Ireland, the Tank McGinley, running the show for the factory bats crew. Everybody wants some of that lunch money on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Snover trying to make something happen off of that 2 spot. Down the last straightaway, we're going to roll. I got McGinley. Here comes Snover. Back to the line. McGinley, Snover. 7 ride. Look like we got McGinley moving on out of moto. 93, 94 is the moto number. Koskinen, Rush, Munvar, and Sessa. Got to be the rock star. World One on the one. She's going to bring the factory direct to you with profile style on a Saturday morning. Sessa moving on. Out of moto. 94, 95 is the moto number. We're about 10 minutes from going up on the big hill. So U23, Future. Oh, well, no, U23. That was yesterday. Futures, Vet Pro. Head on up and stage them up. Montgomery, DeVera, Dotson, Wallace, Cooper. Down the last straightaway, we're going to roll 2 11-year-old girls going straight to a Saturday main event. The Pistol Wallace going to get it done on the 1 World 7 ride of the Monster DeVera. Comes back on that 2 spot. Automoto. 95, 96 is the moto number with McCain, Nelson, Lamelli, Garcia, and Kansich. Here we go through the section, looking for 2 riders going to a 12 girls main event. Started the day with 5 riders in the mix. In and out of turn number 3, 4 ride. Got to be the Killer Bee Nelson. Nelson got the Pro Max colors out on point. Got coming nag 2 ride. Going to get in there on that 2 spot. That's Mayhem McCain moving on with Killer Bee. 96, 97 is the moto number. 13-year-old girls, 9 riders in the mix today. First 5. How about McGinley, Kettle, Johnson, Johansson, and Moody in and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Nag 11 ride. Got to be Lil P. McGinley getting it done on the 1. McGinley and the 1 ride of Kettle go 1 and 2. And a moto 97. 98 is the moto number with White, Hill, DeVera, and Setzer. Answer colors running the show. Got to be La Vida Loca on the 1. Oh, yeah. Turning and burning back to the stripe. Doing it out of Bellflower BMX. Nag 15 ride. Vita DeVera going to get the first round ace. She's going to the show. 14 ride. White will pick up that 2 spot. Out of moto 98, 99 is the moto number. Lee, Surrett, McRae, Hale, Alvarez, Penrod, Baker, and Burrion. World 8 ride on the top side. Got to be Logan Lee on a 3rd straight getaway. Got the Chasey Bug on that 2 spot. Oh, yeah, here we go on the turn for home. Lee going to keep the shiny side upright. The Chasey Bug going to get it done on that 2 spot. I got room for 1 more down that last straightaway. Lee, Burrion, and the Nag 8 ride of the Pitbull Penrod go 1, 2, and a 3. The moto 99, 100 is the moto number on the track. I don't need a program to recognize. Diamond Lil got the hypercolors out on point. Ashley gonna take him in and out of turn number 2. Got the Terminator Wilson into that 2 spot down the 3rd straightaway. They're gonna roll. Yeah. Longini trying to hold on to the 3 as they head for home. 2 riders going straight to the big show. Diamond Lil gonna punch her ticket along with the Terminator Wilson. Moto 100. 101 is the moto number. How about Gould, Burry, and Rodriguez, Ramirez, Kovacs, and Keener. Landon Shark running out on point. Got the Rift Tangent colors running the show on a Saturday morning. In and out of turn number 3 coming back at me. The Landon Shark getting it done on the 1. Got to be Natalia, Flash, Kovacs on that 2 spot. National 36, Nag 4. Both moving on. 102 is the moto number. Soto, Elder, Sifford, Dirksen, Berkheiser, and Wright. 91 ride getting it done on the 1. Got the 10 ride in tow as they head down that 3rd straightaway. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Sifford. V8 Kate coming back at me. Easy breezy for the Biolab Syndicate crew. Sifford, 10 ride. Summertime Soto. Transfer is brought to you by the letter S. 31 40-year-old ladies through the section. They're rolling. McClaskey, Jones, Tweeten, and Bryson. Single file style on the turn for home. Top 1 moving on. Got to be Too Sweet. Aaron Jones doing it for the Factory Landstar crew. Nag 1 on the 1. She's moving on. At a 103. 104 is the moto number. 41 50-year-old ladies on the track right now with Rogers, Julia, Harwick, and Hale. Oh, man, Angela only rode about 724 laps yesterday. She's going to pick up right where she left off. Hale giving it to him in and out of turn number 3, bringing him the business down the last straightaway. Rock 1 on the 1. She's moving on out of Moto 104. 105 is the Moto number. 51 and over, ladies. In and out of turn number 2, they're going to roll. Thomas, Melchert, and Hottinger. Yeah. Hottinger getting it done on the 1 as they take it down that 3rd straightaway. We're in a turn from Come Back At Me. Back at me down the last straightaway. Hottinger going to get it on the 1. The General Thomas will get the 2. No Melchert in round number 1, Moto 105. 106 is the Moto number on the track. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 5 and under experts. Romero, Parsons, and Wolfson in and out of turn number 2. Nag 9 ride. Got to be Cowboy Co. getting it done on the 1. 183 ride. Going to be Derek Romero on that 2 spot. Don't see Eduardo in round number 1. So the Cowboy Co. with the shiny side upright got Derek in tow. They're going to take it in and out of turn number 3. Coming down that last straightaway, doing it for Prophecy BMX. Okie from Muskogee. Got to be Parsons going to get the ace. Romero's going to get the 2. And a 106. 107 is the Moto number on the track with Hortzman, Abbott, Bayo, Graham, and Austin. 9 riders in the 6 expert class today. First 5 making their way around right here, right now. Top 2 going straight to a Saturday main event. National 51 got to be the kid Hortzman. Hortzman getting it done on the 1. Got the Rock 1 in tow. That's little Z Graham. Graham and Hortzman, Simon, Hunt, Arteta, Jordan, in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Enzo, Arteta getting it done on the 1. Lachlan Hunt locked into that 2 spot as they head down the 3rd straightaway. J&R Colors having a little fun in the sun on a Saturday morning. Let's turn and burn out of number 3 down that last straightaway. Looking for 2 riders moving on to the 6 expert main event. Arteta going to pick up the ace. Hunt going to pick up the 2. Saborski, Wattenbarger, Shara, Melanson, Nee, and Lore. Xavier, Santiago, Caveda, Lore. Oh, I got it going on a Saturday morning in and out of turn. Number 3 coming back at me right here. 7 expert on the top side ride. Down that last straightaway. Lore going to get the win. Here comes the Nag 16 ride sliding by into that 2 spot. Melanson wins a drag race with Nee. Melanson and Lore moving on at a 1:09. 110 is the Moto number down the front straightaway. I'm looking for Coke, Guthrie, Oliver, Clark, Bailey, and Benigi. Crank Lab Colors got to be Jackson getting it done on the 1. Coke on a 2nd straightaway getaway. He's got everybody after his lunch money. Man, oh man, we're going to roll him in and out of turn number 2. Jackson still running out on point. Got Jackson on the 1. 6 ride into that 2 spot. Got to be Benigi. Benigi got coming in a hurry. Got the bombshell ride. Oliver on the 3. 2 riders going to an 8 expert main event. 11 riders in the class today as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Jackson still running the show on the 1. Coke going to get the ace. No, the 6 ride going to come by at the line. 6 bike gets the ace. That's Benigi. Coke gets the 2. We'll take a pause for the calls, throw it over to a commercial before we pivot to the big hill.
So here we are at H-Town Supercross track in Houston.
Yeah.
And man,
out on
as a
flow
80s,
bike.
90s, and even 2000s BMX grommet, I never thought we'd see the sport get like this. But man, right over here, we have 2 starting hills, a 5-meter and an 8-meter. BMX has came a long way. And here in Houston, it's a pretty technical track. It's pretty tiring. It's pretty long. And man, I can't wait to see the riders on it. Let's take a view from a rider's perspective.
Okay, riders, William start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
I got Vet Pros back in the gate. Second round action. Morales, Contreras, Russell, Long, and Hudson. Gate is down in the second round. I got Vet Pro action down the front straightaway. Hudson got a pretty good shot, but everybody's going to want some of that lunch money. Coming around on the top side, but got to be Contreras. Contreras got the captain on that 2 spot. Down the third straightaway, they're rolling. Contreras, Long, Hudson, 1, 2, and 3. Got to be Morales on that 4 spot as they head down the third straightaway on the turn for home. Coming back at me right there, Contreras doing it out of West Texas BMX for Factory, no logo. Contreras going to get the win. The captain comes back on the 2 spot. Hudson will get the 3.
Whoops, I had that. My bad.
My bad. I was calling Contreras when it was Morales the whole time.
Both those dudes are so fast, it ain't even funny, my man. We're here, right? Here we go, 4B getting ready to rock the party in the top of the hill. The 95 National Ride's got to be Chase's very own Barry Nobles. The Supercross rider on the 23 ride is Corey Reed. Don't ever count out the big guy. This guy got more skills than you do. Jeffrey Upshaw on the 937. Nicholas Palacios Munoz on the 1-1 run ride. And how about National number 16 for the Corsa Racewear team, Tyler Smith. Vet Pro. The gate goes down one more time. What do we got going on? Reed's on the inside, but he's got Upshaw sitting in his hip pocket. I tell you what, Upshaw got some skills. Barry Noble's got some airtime. It's going to be all Upshaw. Nobles 1 and 2. Here comes Reed. Reed's got trouble as well. What do we got going on in turn 2, big guy?
Out of turn number 2, I got Big Up Jeff Upshaw running the show. Noble sitting on that 2 spot. Palacios on the 3. They're going to go single file through the section. Upshaw going to turn and burn out of number 3. Nobles opens the door. Palacios takes a peek down the last straightaway. We're going to drag race it. Upshaw, Nobles, Palacios, 1, 2, and a 3. Oh, nice lap laid down there by the Vet Pros.
Futures getting locked and loaded in the gate right now. Moto number 5 getting ready to come your way on the 63 bike. Alma Pinheiro on the 836. It's got to be Lorene Beland coming your way out of Canada. How about the 777 V8 Kate Sifford on the 36 national bike? It's got to be Factory Rift Tangent's very own superstar Landon Berrien. And don't count out the diamond, Lily Ashley, national number 10.
That's what I would do.
Greg, they're out of the gate right now, and I'll tell you what, Sifford trying to get on in there. Oh, Ashley getting a little discombobulated. Our lead ride gal leading the thing this one as they head on down the stripe. What do we got going on? It's still going to be, I believe, up on the front side. Ashley's trying to find a little some. Sifford on the tippy-top side. Landon Berrien sitting in 3. So it's going to break out. Oh, Ashley getting a little discombobulated, Greg.
In and out of turn number 2, we're going to roll it. Got to be Kate, the V8, getting it done on the 1. Got Diamond Lil pushing the pace off that 2 spot. The Landon Shark on the 3, coming back in my direction. Hey, Kat, you got to get off the track, man. I don't know who you are or where you came from coming back at me. I got Diamond Lil getting it done on the 1. Sifford on that 2 spot. Berrien comes back on the 3.
Wow. Wow. Oh, yeah. What do we got next coming on the top of the hill, Greg? I tell you what, these gals are going super fast, and right now we got more ladies coming your way. So we're here. In the gate right now, the 6 ride's got to be Ariana Langini. How about on the 13, Dirksen. On the 847, Addison Thompson. And national number 3 on the answer ride, Presley Gold.
Hey, Bill, what's going on with that? Bill's saying he thinks he's got dementia or something. Like, he looked.
The gate goes down one more time. Gold getting the pop right now, but she's got all kinds of company coming her way down to the bottom of the hill. What do we got going on? It's still going to be, I believe, Gold leading the scene in this one to answer rider, but she's got a serious company. It's still going to be, I believe, Dirksen, Langini, Thompson sitting in 2. Gold's on the top spot right now. The Sharks ride is flying high, my man.
Oh, yeah, here we go down the 3rd straightaway. Got to be Presley getting it done for the answer crew. Oh, I got Gould on the 1, Thompson on the 2, Dirksen sitting in that 3 spot. Looks like they've settled the score as they turn for home. Shiny side upright, Gould, Thompson, Dirksen, Langini, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, polarized lenses. Yep. Let's go back to the top of the hill, ABA Futures men. I got Crawford, Ruiz, Monera, LaPera, Regal, Theberg, Provost, and Gerke.
Oh, Greg, this one's on.
Where am I sitting? You're going to take him first straight? I'm sure. You get him out of 2. I brought these home. Let me take this one down first straight.
If you ain't talking on top, you talking in the shoulder?
Oh, down the front straight, we're going to roll. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast to get it done early? Look like Regal. Regal got an early shot. He's got Gerke in the hip pocket in and out of turn number 2. Gerke looking for a little daylight on the hyper ride, but it's still Regal. Oh, did you see that?
Oh, good Lord Almighty. Can I get an amen from the congregation? He straight up manualed into the roller down the 2nd straight. It looks like Marshall Gerke going to lay down some hyper power right now and take over the lead ride. So it's going to go Gerke and Regal. Gerke and Regal. They're going to go 1, 2. The 3's got to be, I believe, Provost in the mix as well. Oh, man.
Crawford.
R.J. Crawford, what a run. I tell you what, Aiden Regal literally jumped the pro section, manual to the roller. I don't know if that was on purpose, Greg.
I don't know if it was on purpose, but it sure looked good on the highlight reel. More ABA Futures up on top of the hill. How about McDonald, Pico, Skinner, Hoyam, Davis, Kaiser, and Ramey.
That was hot.
I'm literally texting his parents right now because he's staying with me, of course.
Down the big hill, they're going to roll. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? Down that front straightaway. Pretty good shot out of Kaiser. Kaiser got the racing rider, Rumey. In and out of turn number 1, they're going to roll. A couple of Canadians on that top side down the second straightaway. It's still Kaiser. Rumey got to be the big Rick Davis on that 3 spot. In and out of turn number 2, they're going to roll, Al.
It's still going to be, I believe, your lead ride guy leading the scene. Kaiser's looking so doggone good with the company coming. Here comes company, though, as they head on down to the line. What do we got going on? It looks like he's going to update real quick on me. Is that going to be Hoyam? Greg, what do we got?
I got Kaiser on the 1, 540 rider Rumey. Old Canada go 1 and 2. Davis comes back on the 3 spot. The Supercross rider Skinner crosses on the 4.
Here we go. ABA Futures on the gate, locked and loaded right now. The Gold Cup 1, Carter Gam. I got Chavez Cobos on the 836. Ross is on the 898. Douglas is in here. He's on the 804. CJ Carriasso. Armbar in the competition on the 807 ride. Felker in the mix on the 803. Cormier, Ryder Cormier on the 711. And don't count out this guy, the Daylight Hero, Maxwell Lee. Is this the street? Yeah. The gate is long gone. One more time. Felker out of the middle. Oh, he overjumps the first one, but it ain't no worries for this kid. He's going to stay on the gas. They head in and out of the first turn. Felker, rift tangent, coming your way. They're going to be headed on down the line right now. They still got company coming and coming quick. Ross, Lee, Douglas, they're all over the second place spot right now. Oh, Nelly. Looks like Douglas found some more pants, so it's still going to be all Felker and Ross. Here comes Cormier. Carriasso trying to find a little something right about now. The Colombian rider's in the mix. Carter Gam in here. So they're going to bring it on down the stripe. Felker's going to go wire to wire, coast to coast. There ain't no stopping him. The race for 2 is on. The 898 followed by the 711. That is going to be, I believe, the 898. That's Cormier's on the 711. The 898 is going to be Jackson Ross. Here we go, ABA Futures. What do we got? 9B.
How about Colley, Gadare, Ross? Oh, no, 9B. I got ahead of myself. Gadare, Mitchke, Kaiser, Perkins, Bertoli, Badania, Colley, and Vicario. Gate is down. We're going racing. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull down that front straightaway? Looked like Kaiser got a pretty good shot in and out of turn number 1. Got the factory sended LSG colors. Getting it done on the 1. I got Kaiser trying to get away down that second straightaway in and out of turn number 2. He's got Gadare in the hip pocket. Got to be Mitchke on the 3.
Mitchke trying to reel on in Gadare. Gadare's got some serious skills, but you know what? Kaiser, look at this guy throwing that bike around right about now. Gadare ain't no quitting this kid. He keeps on charging all the way down the line. Kaiser going to hold on tight with all his might, followed by Gadare, 1 and 2. Mitchke's going to get on in there for the 3. The 4. No, Mitchke got the 4. More race action coming your way. Got the ladies. The women's pro are locked and loaded in the gate right now. The 15 ride. UCI's very own Peyton Ridenauer. How about Manuela Munoz Velez on the 718 ride? Delaney Vaughn, Biolab DK on the 31. Your newest pro, Savannah Stokes, LRC Mongoose out of Boulder City, Nevada. And don't count out your factory answer rider, all the way from the other side of the pond, Lauren Reynolds. Lauren Reynolds. The gate goes down one more time. Check out Biolab, Delaney Vaughn. Delaney Vaughn could be your whole shot hero right about now, and it didn't take her long to get there. Oh, Nelly, they got Ridenauer. Ridenauer got another gear in and out of the second turn. The first turn right about now. Peanut flying high, and then it's going to be Vaughn Reynolds, 1, 2, 3.
Down the third straightaway, we're going to roll right now. We got the hour on the top side, right in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Peanut getting it done on the one. Vaughn trying to hold on to that 2 spot. She's got company coming from Reynolds. Right now, we're Vaughn, Reynolds. 1, 2, and a 3. Back to the stripe. And the ladies, 10B.
So good, so fast.
Back on top of the hill. How about Kane, Simpson, Gayhart, and Merton? Gate is down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop out of Simpson. Simpson going to take him downtown in and out of turn number 1. Got Merton in the hip pocket. Simpson, Merton, Gayhart. 1, 2, 3 in and out of turn number 2. No Carly Kane in round 2. We'll hope Carly's all right. She took a digger in round 1. Out of the turn, they're going to roll, Al.
Oh, Canada up on the front side. Simpson on the daylight ride, showing the Hoovard. She's still got the skills. In and out of the final turn now. 1 more to go. Simpson still got company coming in quick. Is that still going to be, I believe, McKenzie trying to hold on to 2? This one's going to be up for grabs, Greg. Simpson at the line.
Oh, yeah, let's take it up on the big hill for our men. That's your Fantasy BMX featured class today. Don't forget to build your team and join in on the action and the fun. Let's get it started with Brown, Cole, Sherrod, Langford, Gunn, Marquardt, and Williams.
Oh, Nelly. All right, whole lot of RPMs coming out of the gate. Shh. More. Gate goes down 1 more time. What do we got going on? Sherrod in the middle trying to find a little something right about now as they come our way today. It's going to be Marquardt, Sherrod, the Divine Rise sitting in 2 right now as they come on down the stripe. Check out Crawford. Is that going to be Big Ray and Deacon Brown? 1, 2, and 3, Big Greg?
Oh, got a heater on the 3 spot. Marquardt running the show. Got Sherrod on the 2. Brown, man on the move into that 3 spot. Got the Rain Man Langford on the 4. Let's turn and burn out of number 3. Coming back at it. Simon Marquardt still running the show. Marquardt looking for a little divine intervention from Sherrod. Brown going to come back on the 3. Langford the 4.
I tell you, Greg, I'm a little impressed. Deacon Brown right there with Corbin Sherrod.
And his pro debut.
He's not scared, my man. H-Town Lone Star Nationals. What do we got in the gate right now? The 96 bike. Brian Van Uwick. How about Cristiano Castro on the 450? Jumping Josh Jolly on the 833. Drew Pohl coming your way on the 351. Merlot's on the 386. Connois on the 25. Villegas in here. Oh, he's a doozy on the 194. And don't count out the young gun, Matthew Wirtz. One more time, they read through the gears right about now. Villegas, is that going to be the tangent connection? Yes, it is. He's got company coming. Jolly trying to rail the trail around the outside, and here comes Polk. Yesterday's winner is going to be Villegas, looking good to go. He's sitting in 3, though.
Jolly, Polk, Villegas, Wirtz, 1, 2, 3, 4, in and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. Oh, man, Josh Jolly, smooth operating on that top side. Nobody's catching that cat as he turns for home. Coming back at me, Jolly, Polk, trying to run him down, but Jolly, Polk, Villegas, 1, 2, and 3. Wirtz comes back on the 4.
The young kids, Greg, I'm telling you, Wirtz, Brown, they're all looking good. What do we got, Greg? What do we got?
How about Kennedy, Picardo, Marchena, Kimmin, Larson, Van Woogelman, Howes, and more. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Pretty good shot by Kennedy down on the inside, though. Oh, yeah. Look like Kimmin going to try and run the show. Kimmin got a couple riders coming around on the top side. Kennedy on the 1, got Larson on the 2. Kennedy, Larson, 1 and 2. Kimmin on that 3 spot is there in and out. Oh, Bobble lost one going into the turn right there. Down that 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. Larson trying to hold Kimmin at bay. Kimmin trying to come around on the top side. Man, oh man, let's make the turn room. Kennedy going to go wire to wire. He's going to pick up the win. Kennedy on the 1, the 15, and the 3-13. Come back 2 and 3. That'll be Larson, Kimmin, and Bicardo on that 4 spot. Checking on our down rider over in turn number 2.
Man, let's check out that replay. I'll tell you what, going into turn 2, they were coming in hot. Lucas Howes, he literally just got a little discombobulated, cased that jump, threw his hand off his bar, and down he went. I'll tell you what, Lucas Howes, one tough kid out of Arizona. He slid on that asphalt for about 20 feet, jumped right back up, figured out his helmet, wanted to make sure it was A-okay, and we were good to go.
Back on top of the hill, last rack of men's pro action in the second round. Bierman, Cray, Smith, Van Kamen, Andre, Carmona, Stazetsky, and Tugas. Gate is down. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? Pretty good shot by Stazetsky on the inside, but everybody's on his shoulders. They head into turn number 1. Stazetsky, he's got the power. He's got the pull. Superman on the move down that second straightaway. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Stazetsky, let's go 3 wide.
Tugas was right there getting ready to stuff everybody. But I'll tell you what, Stazetsky right where he belongs right about now. He's getting what he's worked for, but he's got trouble coming around the outside. Who's that going to be?
Andre.
Oh, we get somebody getting stuffed right now as they come on down the line. It's still going to be the 5-7 ride getting on in there. Sylvain Andre, the French connection is in. What a run that last turn. It was getting dicey, my man. Oh, Nelly.
Andre, Stazetsky, Cardona, 1, 2, and a 3.
Looks like we're headed to the back of the hill, man. Lone Star National coming your way. I got little guys, little bikes. Let's get it on. Yeah, boy. 8X. We're locked and loaded and ready to go at the Lone Star National right here in Houston, Texas. H-Town. Yeah, boy. Can I grab your pen? The gate goes down one more time, and what do we got going on? I got Guthrie, Oliver Clark, and here comes Easy Ezra Bailey as well. We are onto the national scene. Check out the lead this guy's going. Holy moly, he wants to take off. Say see you later. Bye, guys. It's still going to be, I believe, all Clark, Bailey, Oliver, and Guthrie. We only got 2 spots open for the main event right now as they head on down the stripe. In and out of the turn now. I still got the 4 ride coming your way today. Salva, and the L. We only got 2 spots available. Ralph Schrader. Here comes Ricky Bobby Nelson for the Bombshell crew as well. He's trying to find a little something. In and out of the final turn now. Howard, the hungry man for no logo, coming your way today. He's going to get on in for the win if it holds together. The 4 ride. That's got to be Salva. And the L, they'll be moving on through. Salva's in. Jethro's in. Gate goes down one more time. I got 2 spots available, and 9-year-old experts. The N ride up in front. Spencer Sullivan, Factory Albie 09 crew is in full control of this one. This guy is the commander, commanding the competition, but I'll tell you what, he is cooking. Sullivan's going to take home the top spot. He'll take home the win. The 2 ride getting on in there as well. He'll get a qualifying spot. That's got to be the Bulldog, Lloyd. Moving on now, what do we got coming your way? I got the 9 and the 003. How about we go with a guy by the name of Old Thorell Simon. Simon's out of the factory Crank Lab team. He's up on the front side right now with the Miami kid, Sierra. Oh, Sierra in a little trouble now. That might be the send it flag flying home all the way down the stripe. National age group number 9 and the 003 going to be moving on through. Simon's in, Sierra's in. In and out of the second turn, the J&R rider on the 1-2. The J&R rider on the 1-2. Nitro, Nico, Moulton leading 10-year-old experts around the track. Moulton's got Hines, Lollicher, Wiggins, Larson, and I believe that's going to be Sayers in there as well. Larson just taking a chill pill. He's going to be in 3 right now. It looks like the 10 ride's going to get on in. Is that Maverick Hines? Yes, it is. Hines is in. Moving on now, moto number 115, guys. Moto number 115 is coming your way. I got a Gold Cup number 1 going upstairs. Oh, man, are you kidding me? Okehili BMX is in the house. That's got to be Peters. Oh, Dog Peters. He's got the 1-2. That's got to be Colton Zink. They're going to be doing the dance right now as they come out of turn number 2. Last turn, race action now. It's still going to belong to this guy, all Owen Peters. Colton Zink, 1 and 2, down to the stripe. J&R handling their business like they do all day long. You know their team captain, Ricky Waters, is watching online, giving them the pointers. Moto number 116. Moto number 116, your current reigning defending national age group number 1 and 9 doing the dance. The wild man's in 2 for Ameriprize. He's trying to figure out the top dog, Ace Navoy. Navoy, little bean guy. Oh, man, he's in trouble. It's still going to be Impact trying to get on in there along with Vanderheiden. Yep, nag 1, nag 9, moving on through. Sharks, they're in the water and swimming deep right about now. It's got to be Lau. Lau's up in front, followed by the 2 ride coming your way. Is that going to be Antonio? Yes, it did. Little Joseph right about now, and I tell you what, he must have had his all-pro today because he is long gone. This dog is straight up barking on everybody's heels. Antonio and Law, they're going to go 1 and 2. The Powerlight DFR rider handling their business all the way out of Yuma, Arizona. Antonio getting in. Law getting in. Here comes the Hustler, hustling right now for Chase Bicycles. But you know he's got a flag flying high in 2. Is that going to be the Capital City BMX kid, Tremillo, the Dominator? Yep, he's hanging tough in 2, but he's got a number 1 to show you. He got some real game, son. In and out of the final turn, the Hustler, Novotny, Chase Bicycles out of sunny San Diego. He's going to get on in for the win, followed by the 2 of Tremillo. They'll go 1 and 2. Number 119, we are on to number 119. Your lead rider's got some trouble from the ROC champ of Social D, Myers. He's like, you want to catch some air and play some games? I'm going to stay in the ground and pound the pedals, son. Myers now, he's going to drop on back down to 2. So we got a new lead ride guy headed on down the stripe. Schroeder, Tidwell, Baker, Taylor, Hope, and Myers. Myers now dropping back. It's going to be the 8 and the 9. Moving on through. Tidwell's going to get on in. Mr. Wiki, along with the Cole Train, 1 and 2. Number 120, I got the national age group number 5 coming your way of Mason Biaggi doing it to it for the BMX Sharks crew, and you know he's got his hands full with company coming. Eubanks, Novaks, here comes Santos, Pearson as well, down to the line. Sharks is going to get on in. Biaggi's in, followed by the 1-6 ride coming across the stripe. That's got to be the Birdman, Liam Novaks. Is this the J&R rider of the Showtime? Yes, it is on the 89 bike. Showtime up in front. Hedges, Evans, Taman, Williams, and Traxton McGee all in the mix right now. It might be Taman trying to find a little something in the gas tank right now as he comes on down the stripe. Does he have the cardio to hold with the big guy? It'll be Showtime. Skyler, followed by your Gold Cup number 1. That's got to be Taman. He'll get a qualifying spot as well. Moving on to moto number 122, guys. Moto number 122 is on the track. Motos through 162 should start heading into staging right now. Bell, Salazar, Aherns, Harston, Wells, and Villanee coming your way. Last turn, race action. Aherns is still winning this one. He's going to hold on all the way down to the line with Salazar in there for a qualifying spot as well. The Aftershock rider coming through. Here comes the B-Ride. Is that going to be Beckley? Yeah, boy. The Condor. He's flying high right now, but he has definitely got company coming in and coming quick. That's got to be Burgers. Old Philip Burgers, he's your Gold Cup number 1, sitting in 2, trying to pick off a spot for Donovan and the crew out at Send It, but your lead ride guy, Beckley's going to take home the win. Whoa! We almost lose our leader in turn number 2. Is that going to be Lopez? Lopez, Mateo Lopez, este muchacho, man, he is moving out with clout big time. He's got company coming quick right now. That could be the Albies ride. How about we go with old GQ himself? Lopez and Novak. Novak's going to fly his way onto a qualifying spot, no doubt about it. More Albies, more Albies 09. That's got to be the Hummingbird humming. Yep, no doubt about it. He's got the national age group number 6 of Milo Menchaca sitting in his back door right now. The Napa kid looking good to go as he's back to BMX. It looks like basketball and baseball and football. Everything else is over, and he comes back to do some damage. That's Milo Menchaca in 2. It's coming on down the stripe. Oh, looks like he's going to slip on back to the 3. Lee is in. Harp is in. We're moving on now to number 126. 126, our lead ride guy, Rodriguez, White, Morgan, Curley, Gerardo. They're all in the mix right now. The chase mode is on right now. How about Curley leading this one out of Blue Springs? Yeah, boy. Oh! Curly might have a little trouble right now. Somebody's going to shut it on down to the ground. So I'll tell you what, we got a new second place ride. It will be Curly in for the win, followed by the 321 of Gerardo. They're going to get on in as we move on through to turn 2. The Sharks rider coming your way. Man, no, the 32. You know that's got to belong to Santos. Gabriel de los Santos. This little guy's like 6'1". He's only like 13 years old, man. I'm not playing. He's huge. It's going to be all Gabriel Dos Santos. He's going to come on down the stripe, get on into there for the win, followed by, I believe it's going to be the 3-3 ride of Chandler, Desert Peak. Dressed in black and on a track, trying to get on into a semi-main event, motor number 128. Nadarst, Young, Ashford, Fisher, and Strayer. Fisher getting stuck in the back of the pack right now. We have got the Answer rider sitting in 3. The Sharks rider. What's going on? He's sitting in 4. Your lead ride guy coming on down the stripe. Nadarst, along with, I believe, Blake Young is going to get on in there for the Daylight crew. He'll get a qualifying spot out of Nashville, Tennessee. The 10 ride up in front of moto number 129. 14-year-old experts trying to get on into the quarter main event. It's got to be the Thrill. Yep, the Thrill. How about William Wettendorf all over the tippy-top side of this one, followed by the 7 ride getting on in there as well. That's got to be my good buddy for the Factory S Square team, Alec Taylor. The gate goes down on number 130, Winners Gap, Mulkey, Loza, along with Colin and Williams in here as well. What do we got coming your way? Loza! Oh, man, Loza, and Colin Gahan. The Texas S-Squared kid is coming your way today. This guy is straight up pounding on the door, trying to fly right on by. But your Gold Cup champion, the Lone Wolf BMX kid out of Cowtown, Loza's going to take home the win, followed by the 13 of Colin Gahan. Did you see Judah Anderson jump into the turn? Holy moly, he pulled up and prayed. This dude is flying high. It's still going to be, I believe, the Spicy Bean up on the tippy-top side of this one. He's out of Oak Creek BMX by way of Napa as well. It's going to be the Spicy Bean. He's your Nag 1, followed by the 25 ride getting on in there as well. Moving on through in today's competition, that's got to be Grable, the Tasmanian. Rift Tangent diving down deep into turn 2. Mitchke's leading motor number 134. Guys, this is motor 134, 132. All remaining motos to staging. Motor number 132 coming your way right now. 14-year-old experts. Mitchke. Rift Tangent finding the fast kids, man. I tell you what, Mitchke's one of them, no doubt about that. The noisy boy Hoffman is in there for 2. More 14-year-old experts. Motor number 133. I got the R, the J, and the 7 coming your way. Is that going to be Andrade? Andrade up in front, looking good to go. He's your J&R rider, sitting in 2 right now. Your lead ride guy, bringing it on down the stripe. He's going to go wire to wire. The Pink Panther's going to own this one with that nice DK bike. That's got to be Abbott for the Acre crew, Sarasota. 15X trying to get on into a semi-main event in motor number 134. The Colombian rider, that's got to be Samuel Arbuelas and Wyatt Hicks going 1 and 2. Hicks is way up in front for Black Crown. I'll tell you what, Black Crown's looking good. Black Crown going to get the win. Hicks, Arbuelas, they're going to go 1 and 2, get qualifying spots. Moving on through. Number 135, a little wind into the first turn right now, but these dudes are not scared. Guzman, Cordova, Schultz, Sizemore, Montano. Here comes Westfall as well. Montano trying to find a little something he's sitting in for, but I'll tell you what, he's got some moves as well. The 10 ride up in front, that's got to belong to Schultz. Schultz and Guzman. Nico Guzman trying to get on in there. I'll tell you what, the Devil Dog, there ain't no quitting this kid. One more turn to go. They're going to size it up as they head for home. Guzman and Schultz. Looks like the Scorpion's going to get a qualifying rider. Columbia again. 136 coming your way. Moto 136 is coming your way. What do we got? Oh, Tyson. Yep, there ain't no doubt about it. It's going to be Lucas Tyson up in front looking good to go. Acevedo's in there as well. Another one of the hard chargers out of Okehili BMX. Huggins, Tyson, Nufabla, Lemuro, Acevedo, Fowler, the 48 ride getting on in there along with the 090 of Acevedo, Okehili. Yeah, boy, this has got to be Douglas. Oh, man, are you kidding me? This dude is rolling. 16-year-old experts trying to get on into the semi-main event right about now. And Badadnik, whoa, we almost lose Dougie right there. He's so fresh. Want to make sure he's A-OK and good to go. Looks like he had a little ankle issue. It's still going to be Matt Badadnik, one of my favorite riders of all time, man. He just looks so smooth on that bike with the 1.4 of Big Bro Vicario in there for the 2. Number 138 now, the Ascended rider on the outside trying to fly right on by, but that's got to be the 994 of Crawford. He's definitely got a company coming. It's got to be Cawley. The Beast is trying to get on out of this one as well. So Bryce Cawley, he's going to be sitting in 2, your lead ride guy. Crawford's got some serious game. He's going to roll his way to the tippy top and take home a qualifying spot. Motor number 139, the tidal wave is coming your way right about now. It's a whole lot of Waters. Oh, yeah. Waters and Bertoli. 1 and 2. Keep your eye on Bertoli because he's got to run away right about now. He's got a company coming in. It goes by the name of Ryder Scranton. Scranton's sitting right there as well. That guy's got some serious moves. Holy moly, this moto's stacked, my man. It's going to be Waters and the B-boy. Bertoli's going to take home the 2. More 16-year-old experts trying to get on into the semi-main event. Bosley, Cole, Gonzalez, Nickham, and Reese. The national age group number 15 is coming your way right now, and he goes by the name of Lucas Reese. They call him the Roadrunner. One of your factory full tilt riders looking good to go. Last turn, race action. I'll tell you what, the Tornado keeps on pulling all the way down to the line the J&R way. Cole is in. Reese is in. More race action coming your way as they head on down in and out of the first turn. The Albies ride up on the front side trying to get a qualifying spot as well. Sorensen, Reeder, Kurdowski, Weber, Mitchell looking good to go. Sorensen up in front. He's got company on the back door. What happened to Reeder? He's chilling somewhere, probably eating a hot dog or something. It's all good. Last turn, race action. Sorensen's going to steal the show. The 7 ride getting on in there. Kidrowski, Ameriprise, full tilts. More race action coming your way. What do we got going on in and out of the second turn now? These guys are way fast and way smooth. The 4 ride, the 3 ride, it's got to be toll free. And the Cobra, Maybon, they're going to be 1 and 2. And then Roybal sitting in 3 right now as they come out of the final turn, bring it down to the stripe. It's still going to be toll free. Maybon, 1, 2, all the way on in. Yeah, the flag is flying high. The 4 ride, toll free, taking it home. We need one of the representatives from the Columbia national team to the trailer, please. Por favor, mi amigo de Colombia, to the trailer, please. Gracias. What do we got going on? The 9 ride, followed by the 25 coming your way. That's got to be Bloomer and Ian Westerman. Oh, yeah. Westerman's bad. More race action coming your way, 17 to 20 experts, and it's got to be the 7-0 ride. How about Herrera? Oh, man, Cobb County represent right about now. Herrera's got company coming, though. It's going to be the Sloppy Nacho. Didn't even recognize him in the New Jersey. The factory Alto Pro coming your way. Herrera's in. McCain is in. Gloria Alvarado to signups. Gloria Alvarado to signups, please. Gloria Alvarado to signups. Thanks, guys. What do we got going on? Oh, yeah. Benny the Jet is up on the front side one more time. I tell you what, all the kids in the neighborhood call him Uncle. They call him Unk. I don't know what it means, but he is all good. And congratulations, Serini. I heard the news. The 8 ride going to get on in there. Weber's going to come on through as well. The gate goes down, 26 to 35 experts right now. Man, Brian Marchina, I don't know how you stayed on the track, bro. You were riding the white line. It was all good. Marchina, he's going to hang on tough in turn number 3. He's going to get a qualifying spot as well. The 734, La Pereira for the Panthers Elite team out of the Hornets crew. He's going to get a qualifying spot as well. What happened to my buddy Muller? Muller must be taking a nap. 36 to 40, the Redmond ride up in front. What do we got going on? We got Treadgill, Swerkel, Hall, Morris, Liddell, McClaskey, Ashford, and Bennett. It's got to be the kitty cat up on the front side of this one, looking good to go. Ryan Swerkel is right there trying to find a fast line, but I'll tell you what, Jason Morris, man, this dude good. He good. It's going to be all Morris, Swerkel, 1 and 2 down the stripe. The 165 Premier Riders got to be Spider-Man McClaskey. Moving on now, 41, 45-year-old experts. I have got a big guy up in front. Is that going to be Hojo? Oh, yeah, Hojo. Don't listen to me, Hojo. Don't pay attention to what I'm saying. It's all Big Willie up on the front side right now as he comes out of the final turn. His first name's William, and I never would have got that. I thought it was Howard for 25 years. But I'll tell you what, Big Willie style is going to get on in for the win, just like his wife told him to do. Johnson will steal the show, dressed in black and on attack. It's still going to be all Steve Palam in there for the BMX crew out of Shoreham.
Start with Moto 16. You're missing.
Don't forget, guys, we're starting with Moto 16. Second round to staging. You snooze, you lose, man. It's going to be 46 to 50-year-old experts are on the track right now. Cranford, Gainsford, St. Romain, and Patterson. Where's Gainford? I never see him on the track where he's not winning. The 3 ride coming your way, that's got to be Patterson. Viking BMX getting the job done, followed by St. Romain. The firecracker cracking right now. We still got one down. Oh, he dropped a chain. That's what happened. Cranfield. You good, Cranfield? Man, Cranfield, Romaine. It looks like Patterson will get the qualifying spot. Man, losing a chain is scary down the first straight. Can you imagine that? Oh, man. You're pedaling, all of a sudden your chain's gone. You got a big jump in front of you. 51, 55-year-old experts, a whole gang of these guys. Cutler, Washington, Matsuo, Jolie, along with Wayachus, Vergara, Washington, and Norton. We got 2 Washingtons in this one. In and out of the first turn. Is that the Q boy? Oh, yeah. Q-tip up on the front side. The local legend is coming on strong. He's got Rob Jolie on the back door. Quentin Norton, your favorite rider and mine. They are taking 3. Jerome Cutler out of the Nevada Answer Army Camp. He might get a qualifying spot as well. Where's Washington at? He's getting treated like he does at the clinic. Down to the line. This one's up for grabs. Drolet, Q-Town at the line. Drolet, Q, 1 and 2. The third and final qualifier is going to be Cutler. Staging. You guys need to get on into staging right now. Second round is staging up. Get in there. What do we got coming your way today? It's got to be Kennedy. Oh, yeah. Kennedy's got the 1-3 ride. There's room for 3 of these guys. The commander is sitting in 2. So he's going to break on down just like this. Chris Kennedy, Cody Smart, 1 and 2 out of the final turn, bringing it on down to the stripe. Man, Kennedy is all that. Looking good to go, my man. Kennedy, Black Crown for the win. It looks like Smart, followed by the 8 ball. Getting on in there, your third qualifier will be Kent Sneed. Well, I tell you what a great day out here at Houston. We're going to cut to a commercial real quick. Let's go. What we got going on? We're flowing like the Mississippi.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Maybo, Inspire, and IRC tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
I want to welcome everybody back to H-Town Supercross BMX. Second round about to kick off with our little tykes and their little bikes, 6 and under mixed open. Let's get them locked, loaded, and ready to go. Firing up the second round with moto number 16 on this Saturday afternoon. Oh, yeah. Having a little fun in H-Town. Got 3 riders in that 6 and under mixed open. They're all getting up on the gate right now. Clark, Bergstrom, and Dotson going to return us to the race in action. Second round about to get down right here, right now. Welcome to those of you watching out on Flow Bikes. We'll be back up on the big hill at the top of the hour. Actually, next round of Big Hill Racing is at 12:30. $11:45 on the clock on the wall, so about 45 minutes till we get back to the Big Hill. Little tykes, little bikes, let's take them in and out of turn number 2. 6 and under mixed open, 7 right on the top side. Got to be Bergstrom. Bergstrom got an ace in round number 1, looking for a pair. Got Clark on that 2 spot. Got to be Dotson on the 3. Down the 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. Bergstrom running on the 1. Clark keeping the heat on out of that 2 spot. In and out of turn number 3, coming down that last straightaway. Aspen, Ellis, Blake. Ellis going to take a peek at it right here. Ellis going to take it over. Ellis gets the win. Bergstrom gets the 2. So I got 3, 4, and 5 points heading to that 3rd round of 6 and under mixed open. All 3 riders still in the mix for the win on a Saturday afternoon at H-Town Supercross. Murphy, Shepard, Gregory looking for 3 riders going to the show. Let's turn and burn out of the send it turn down that second straightaway. We're rolling. More little tykes, more little bikes at 7-8 mixed open down that second straightaway. Middle Murph holding on to that top side ride in and out of turn number 2. Got Shepard in the 2 spot. Murph, Shepard, Gregory. 1, 2, 3 as they head down that 3rd straightaway. Audrey holding on to that top side. Got Alaska knocking on the door onto the 2 as they turn Rome. Murphy, Shepard. Shepard going to take a peek right here. Murphy stays on the gas and go fast. Murphy gets the win. Shepard gets the 2. Gregory comes back on the 3. Sassamonvar Allison. Oh, got to be the rock star getting it done on the 1 in 910 mixed open. 44 ride. Got Allen this time around. Checking on a down rider over on the second straightaway, so Cecil will get the win. Checking on Maria. Looks like Maria's up. Give her a hand. She's going to ride it out BMX Racer style. Maria Boulevard Munbar. Up on the steed and going to ride it out. $19 is the moto number, getting locked, loaded, and ready to go. Garcia, Arnold, Johnson, Dotson. Down the second straightaway, we're going to roll 4 riders in the mix. 4 riders going to the show. Oh, yeah. We will figure out the gate pick order based on this finish. Arnold running the show on the 1. 609 ride. Garcia on that 2 spot. Arnold, Garcia, Dotson, Johnson. 1, 2, 3, 4 as they go single file in and out of turn number 3, coming down that last straightaway for the second time on a Saturday afternoon. Arnold going to get the ace. Garcia gets a 2. Dotson and Johnson 3 and 4. 13-14 mixed open. I'm looking for 4 riders this time around. Baker, Allison, Peyton, and Johnson coming back at me right there. Send it LSG colors. Got to be the Mad Dog, Baker. Baker going to get it done on the 1. Johnson will pick up that 2 spot. And the 79 ride, Allison will get the 3. No Peyton in round number 2. 21 is the moto number on the track. Total Point Racing 15-16 mixed open. Looking for Sarah Bia, Dabovich, and Burton. Down the last straightaway, E-Ride going to win the second round. Burton, Sarah Bia, Dabovich. Second verse sounds like the first. On a moto, 21. 22 is the moto number. Six and under open on the track. Got to be Enzo Arteta running on the 1. Got Derek Romero on that 2 spot. No Mr. Wolfson this afternoon. I always said you got to be fast if you're going to name Enzo, so he's holding up his end of the deal. Enzo going to put a pair of aces in his pocket. Derek will get the 2. Automoto, 22. 23 is the moto number on the track down the third straightaway with Oveda Lower. Well, Quaveda Lower, Nelson, Bailey, and Nee. There we go. Well, dropped one off down that second straightaway. Nelson getting back on the track. Well, dude, you won in the first round. 421 ride. There's Nee. And the 3 ride of Nelson. So no Bailey. Hmm. 24 is the moto number on the track, looking for 2 riders going to a 9-10 open. How about Cox, Graham, Lloyd, Ferris, and Soria? Top 2 coming back at me right here. 2 ride on the top side. Got to be Lloyd. Got the 3 ride in tow. That's Soria, Lloyd, and Soria. Go 1 and 2 on a moto 24. Looking for 2 riders this time around. It's more 9-10 open. We started the day with 13 riders in the mix. Down that third straightaway, got to be Spencer Sullivan. Doing it for the Albie 09 box crew. Sullivan got everybody after his lunch money. Looked like Impact Keller's on that 2 spot 39 ride. Going to get up and under. That's Bayo. Bayo onto the 2. Got to be Locher on the 3. Doing it for Fly Racing Canada. Yeah. Here we go. Coming back at me. Sullivan running the show on the 1. Bayo takes a look back. Bayo got coming. CNAG 2 ride. Got a good shot down that last straightaway, but going to come up about a half a bike length short. It's going to be Sullivan and Bayo moving on. And a moto 25. 26 is the moto number on the track, looking for 2 riders this time around. I got Novotny, Baker, Wooten, and Nee, the Hustler, running out on point for Chase Bicycles on the turn for home, doing it out of San Diego BMX. Novotny going to get it done on the 1. The old man Wooten will pick up the 2 out of moto 26. 27 is the moto number. Biaggi, Brown, Novak, and Pearson. Pearson, I got to be the 98 ride on the top side. GQ Novak getting it done on the 1. Down the third straightaway, they're going to roll. Boogie down Brown. Sliding into that 2 spot. On the turn for home, Sharks ride of Biaggi on the 3. Going to be Pearson on the 4. Novak going to pick up the win. 13 ride of Boogie Brown will pick up the 2 and move on. Moto 27. 28 is the moto number on the track, looking for 2 riders this time around. 13-14 open with Dickey, Menacha, Ratchin, and Roland. Oh, yeah. In and out of turn number 3, coming back at me down that last straightaway. Getting it done on the 136 ride. Got to be Carter Dickey, and the C ride of Beckett Roland. The moto 28. 29 is the moto number on the track, looking for 2 riders this time around. Cook, Martinez, Wettendorf, and Fisher. Down the third straightaway, they're going to roll single file style. Top 2 will move on to a 13-14 open semi. Main event started the day with 17 riders in the mix. Coming down that last straightaway, 1 ride of the Shark Martinez and the 96 ride of Porky Fisher. How about Kiefer, Wells, Curley, looking for 2 more riders going on that 13-14 open semi-main event. In and out of turn number 2, got to be the chase mode. Curley getting it done on the 1, got Wells and Kiefer. Running 2 and 3, Kiefer trying to make a move down that third straightaway. Wells got the inside line as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Let's drag race it back to the stripe for a spot in a semi-main event. 14 ride, going to get it done. 3 ride will hold on to the move on. Curley and Wells. Moto 30. 31 is the moto number on the track. 4 riders going to the show. Arbelace, Bosley, Romero, and Charlton. Single file on the turn for home. 15-16 open. Coming back at me. 102 ride. Arbelace. 12 ride of Charlton. 27 of Bosley and Romero. In and out of turn number 2, they're going to roll 17-20 open. I got 5 riders in the mix for 4 spots. Jellison going to run the show down that third straightaway. Got Kudrowski, Keener, Mitchell, and Nevis all in the mix as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Jellison on that top side. 7 ride, got to be Kudrowski. Kudrowski comes by Jellison on the 2, Gold Cup 2 ride of Keener, and the A ride of Mitchell. Go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Out of a combined 32 and 33. 34 is the moto number on the track. Total point racing with Morris, Garley, and Matsu. The big cat on a third straightaway getaway. Cheeseburger takes a look around. Gonna head on back, look for some Blue Mountains, and get ready for a main event. Morris. 40 ride at Garley on that 2 spot. Matsu on the 3. Moto 34. Little Tykes Big Bikes, 800 girl cruisers on the track this time around. Oh, yeah. I'm looking for 3. I got Hart, Evans, and Massel. In and out of turn number 2, we're going to roll Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Got to be Evans. I got Massel on that 2 spot. Going to be Hart on the 3 as they go single file down that 3rd straightaway. 35 is the moto number. 3 riders battling for gate pick in the 2nd round down the last straightaway. The ride or die Evans going to get that ace. The Goose Massel will come back on the 2 spot and send it Sydney on the 3 out of moto. 35, 36 is the moto number. How about Holiday? Rush, Koskin down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. We're banging bars on the top spot. Holiday and Rush. Who's going to get it done on the 1 as we're in and out of turn number 3? Coming back at me right there. Rock 1 on the 1. Got to be MJ Holiday. Holiday, the meatball, keeping the heat on. Back to the line. MJ and the meatball go 1 and 2. The Jaguar Jules comes back on the 3. 37 is the moto number. 37 and 38 combined motos on the track right now. In and out of turn number 2, they're going to roll. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be the Nag 4 ride. That's McCain. McCain got the Nag 8 ride of the Pistol Wallace on that 2 spot. I got McCain and Wallace down that 3rd straightaway. They're rolling as they turn for home. Coming back at me right now. McCain. Got to be the Mayhem McCain looking for the ace, the Pistol, picking up the 2, the Gold Cup 3 ride of No Socks Mead, and the 4 ride of Surrett. Go 1, 2, 3, and 4 for your qualifiers out of a combined 37, 38. 39 is the moto number. 3 riders in the mix right here. 16 ride. Got to be Kayla Keener. Keener getting it done on the 1. Got Taylor on that 2 spot. Keener, Taylor, Ramirez, 1, 2, and 3 coming back at me. 15, 16-year-old girls on a Saturday afternoon at H-Town. Keener going to hold on for the win. 1 bike coming back on the 2 spot. Ramirez going to slide in for the 2. And Taylor doing it for the Vega Racing Crew. How you doing out there, Francisco? I know you're listening on the World Wide Web today. How about Bryson, Cuss, and Burkheiser? In and out of turn number 2, 5 ride. Got to be Turbo Towel getting it done on the 1. I got the Hydro Bomb on that 2 spot, and Amber on the 3 as they head down the 3rd straightaway. In and out of turn number 3, coming back at me. 17-20 Lady Cruisers. Turbo Towel gets the ace, the 3 ride of the Hydro Bomb gets a 2 spot, and Bryson comes back on the 3. And the moto 40. 41 is the moto number. Big wheels keep on rolling. Vice, Lewis, Micho. Vice got an ace in the pocket, looking for a pair down that 3rd straightaway. We're going to roll Vice, Micho, Lewis. 1, 2, and 3 single file on the turn for home. It's all about the House of Premier on a Saturday afternoon. Coming back at me. Premier Racing Colors, the Ladybug. Puts a pair of aces in the pocket, and a pair of Amandas go 2 and 3. 42 is the moto number on the track this time around. I'm looking for Foy, Hubert, and Rogers. Oh, yeah. 41, 45 Lady Cruisers, Send It colors all over that top side. Got to be the Freight Train Rogers. Rogers got Foy on that 2 spot. Got to be Hubert on the 3. That'll be the finish order in round number 2. Moto 42. 43 is the moto number on the track. How about Latimer, Julia, and Harwick? Oh, yeah. Hang time. Got it going on down that 3rd straightaway. Latimer on the 1 spot. Got company coming from the Landstar ride of the MOBA. Harwick, Julia on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Latimer. Harwick going to drag race it back to the line. Harwick coming by for the ace. Latimer gets the 2. Julia the 3. And a moto 43. 44 is the moto number on the track. Looking for 2 this time around. Fowler Berlin sitting on that top side. Got Stafford on the 2. The Fashionista getting out in round number 1. No Melchert this afternoon. So Fowler Berlin And Stafford coming back at me out of Moto 44, 51, 55, Lady Cruisers. 56 and over, Lady Cruisers. Thomas, Baker, Jones. 3 riders, 3 rounds to the point. Race in action. The General got the ace in round 1. Janet looking for the equalizer this time around. In and out of turn number 3. They're going to roll down the last straightaway. Baker got it going on. Here comes the General. Miss Janet doing her thing. The General picks up the 2. They're locked in at 3 points apiece as they head to a third round showdown. And 56 and over, Lady Cruisers. Let's hear it for all the Lady Cruisers, as that's 2 rounds qualifying for those ladies on this Saturday afternoon in Houston, Texas. Little Tykes, Big Bikes, Melanson, Wattenbarger, and Hunt. In and out of turn number 3, Gold Cup colors running out on point. Got to be Melanson. Melanson trying to run the show. Got a good battle on that 2 spot. Melanson, Wattenbarger, and Hunt. 1, 2, and 3. Moto 46. 47 is the moto number on the track. Schrader, Guthrie, Clark. In and out of turn number 2. We're going to roll 7 ride. Getting it done on the 1, got to be Clark. Guthrie, man on the move into the 2, got to be the Shredder Schrader. On the 3, single file through the section, back in my direction. Clark still running on the 1. I got a whole lot of 7s coming back at me right there. District 7, Nag 7, and a 7 that's got an R over the top of it. So that was Clark, Guthrie, and a Schrader. 10 ride on the top side, got to be Sikowski, getting it done on the 1. I'm looking for 3 riders this time around as they take it through the rhythm section, heading back in my direction. S Squared Nevada colors, doing it out of Whitney Mesa. Oh, if he's out of Whitney Mesa, you know what that means, Al? What day is it? Race day. 10 ride, going to get it done on the 1. 296 ride, Allison going to come back on that 2 spot. 14 ride, Huddleston on the 3. Absolutely. I got Larson, Murphy, Newland. Hey, Arson Larson, I understand your mom's at home. Got a greetings from Mom. Shout out over the World Wide Web. Arson said, you can't be here, but I think I'll lead round 2. I'll wave at the camera for you. 46 ride, Murphy going to pick up that 2 spot. 6 ride, Newland will come back on the 3. Zink, Hernandez, and Antonio. More big wheels rolling at 10-year-old cruisers in and out of turn number 3. Powerlight DFR colors. Got to be Lil Chino getting it done on the 1. Martinez going to get the Powerlight ride in there. Zink going to pick up the 2 spot. The 8 rider, Hernandez, will come back on the 3. How about 11-year-old cruisers as we turn the page looking for 2 riders this time around? I got Dillman, Fleming, Kettle, and Taman. In and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway, taking a peek over the shoulder, coming back at me right there. Nag colors, got to be Taman, going to get that 1 spot. Taman, 3 ride, trying to hold on. Here's the Gold Cup 3. It'll be the District 3 of Kettle picking up the 2, Taman and Kettle. The Moto 51, 52 is the Moto number 3 riders in the mix. 2 spots up for grabs. Hedges, Stevenson, and Pearson. In and out of turn number 2. Got to be Pearson getting it done on the 1. Got the 7 rider Stevenson in that 2 spot. Crazy Feet Hedges on the 3. Hedges going to look high, going to look low. Cat's wearing a cape, so he better go fast. In and out of turn number 3. Coming down that last straightaway. Pearson still getting it done on the 1. Pearson, 7 ride. Holding on to that 2 spot. 1 bike, 7 bike. Both moving on. Where is the moto number coming back at me? 13-year-old cruisers, 4 riders in the mix for 2 spots. B ride getting it done on the top side right there. Got to be rolling. Beckett, 43 ride comes back on that 2 spot. The B and the 43. Oh, that was Moto 53. B, the 43. I got the whole wrong moto. The B ride had already transferred. Yeah, he did. I guess he just didn't have enough yet. Yeah, Leo did qualify in the first round, so he shouldn't have been back. Gold Cup 1 and the 528 ride. How about Fleming and Angela will be moving on this time around. Nah, he probably just came back. Ah, that's why Mr. Leo was back. No transponder in round 1, so he came back for round 2. Well, good to see you, Leo, and congratulations on getting the transfer that time around. 8 ride coming back at me on the top side right there. Got to be Blake Young. Young going to look for a transfer with the 5 ride of Timmy Kiefer. Speaking of Kiefer, want to wish... No, that was Keener, Mr. Keener, who took the digger yesterday. I want to wish him well with his recovery. 39 ride. Got to be the Tasmanian Devil Grable. Doing it for the Power FX Speed Co crew. In and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. I know Jesse's out there listening on the World Wide Web today. We'll see him in Cape Coral next weekend as we resume the Sunshine State Series. 39, Gold Cup 1, the 6 ride. 1, 2, and a 3 with the 1 ride of Quimby coming back on the 4. Here we go. 57 is the moto number. 4 riders moving on this time around. 15 ride, Neubauer. 7, Nag 9, Nag 5. Sanders, Huggins, Sizemore. Oh, moving on out of moto. 57, 58 is the moto number on the track. Looking for 1 ride, took 1 rider in the first round. That was CD3. I got Nichols, Thomas, and Buller making their way around down that last straightaway. Bay Area Dynamics going to be the Buller getting it done on the 1. Buller, Nichols, Thomas. 1, 2, and 3 out of moto. 58, 59 is the moto number on the track. This time around, I'm looking for 4 riders going straight to the big show. Oh, yeah. Got to be Cocoa Butter. Cat is smooth, rolling out on top. Got Ledesma for the Albies crew on the 2. In and out of turn number 3, coming back at me. Still Roybal on the 1. Ledesma on that 2 spot. Akers and Cristiano will go 3 and 4. They're all going to the show in 1720 cruisers. Big wheels keep on rolling. How about 2130 cruisers with Pangle, Hill, and McCauley? McCauley got the Liberty colors out on point. I know Big Al knows about that Liberty crew. Anytime you see the Liberty folks, you're talking about somebody who's served in your military, EMT, police, or other type of good thing done for the US of A. Probably the reason you can ride bikes on a Saturday afternoon without bombs dropping on your head. So thank a Liberty rider. Appreciate them for their service. Hill comes back on that 2 spot, and Pangle on the 3 out of moto number 60. 61 is the moto number. He went on past me out of turn number 2, so I'm in the safe zone. I got Schutz running the show in and out of turn number 3, coming back at me. Schutz going to get it done on the 1. 60 ride. Kenny will pick up that 2 spot. Mr. Griffin down over on that front straightaway. We'll get Justin checked on.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
Yeah, they're gonna walk him off. He's got a little curve in his forearm. Make sure he's A-okay. Yeah, all good. Yeah, man, Papa's Barbecue, tried to, it was so good. Here we go. .36 to 40s are long gone. One more time, the Redmond rider on the inside all day long. Swerkel's been looking good to go, but he's got some serious problems right now. In and out of the first turn, I'll tell you what, the long hair rocking the party, Bennett and Liddell are looking good to go. Redmond Riders right there. Oh, check out the skills now. He rolls right on by. Hop, skip, jump, pull up and pray, my man. It is all good. The double ones, Ryan Swerkel, smooth as a goose over the rhythm section right now as he heads on down into the final turn. Ryan Swerkel handling his business with Bennett and Little right on the back door. Looks like somebody's going to shut it on down, but not the Redmond rider. He's going to go all the way to the line, followed by Bennett. They're going to go 1 and 2, and then a Little will get on in there for the 3. We're moving on now. We got a Gold Cup rider up in front. That's got to belong to Bo Bergeron. Bo up in front, Park City local boy, won the last one, looking to do the damage one more time. Yeah, Bo putting down the power. He ain't scared. You see as the eyes of the tiger come out of the second turn. Whoa, Nelly, what do we got going on, Wakefield? You're jumping just about everything down that second, third straight, man. Berkshire F3 racing in the mix as well, but Bergeron's going to get on in for the win. Your Gold Cup number 2, trying to move up into the top spot. Wakefield's going to get the 2 spot. Looks like Rusty's going to get on in there for the 3. Turn 2 race action. Check out this guy getting uncorked right about now. It's got to be Corky Gainsford. Oh, yeah, the impact rider in and out of the final turn, bringing it on down the stripe. Check out this guy, so fluid on the bike. The pedals go round and round as he beats him like a drum down to the finish line. Corky Gainsford going to get on in. He's good, my man. Jason Simpson coming across the line with a tear in his eye, trying to figure out where Corky went. And the fly colors coming your way right now. The 67 and the 1 are doing the dance. Let's go with Alex. Alex along with George Vergara. 5 of these guys trying to get on into the main event right now. Vergara, Kaysen, Washington. Roy is in the mix right now with John Jones coming your way as well. In and out of the final turn down the stripe. It looks like Westfallen's going to take on the tippy top spot. Yeah, the 67 ride followed by the 1 and the 4 moving on through as well. Washington's going to get a qualifying spot with Vergara in there as well. The 21 bike, John Jones, H-Town local. 56-60 cruiser class coming your way around the course to go. It's got to be Kennedy. The big guy up in front for Black Crown BMX, your former national number 1. I tell you what, Kennedy's bad, my man. He'll get on in. Cody Smart, you got to catch up to that guy, bro. Kennedy's going to post it on Facebook and social media that he beat the Commander. Can't let that happen. What do we got going on now in and out of the second turn? That could be Scott Angus. Oh, yeah. How about 09? Albie's up in front. His wife makes the best lunchtime sandwiches of anybody I know. It's all good. Angus in and out of the final turn, coming on down the stripe. Yeah, buddy. Man, Angus been doing this a long time. Since like the 70s. Angus going to get on in for the win, followed by the 3 bike. That's got to be Stevens. Then I believe it's going to be the French Rocca getting on there as well. He'll get a qualifying spot. Bercier. Angus for the win. Oh, we got little ones coming around the course right now. Yeah, getting after it. Oh, the first moto's long gone. These guys got their diaper changes. They did a chassis adjustment, and they're back on the track. Murph, Nelms, Bradley, Malam, here they go. They're running for the roses right now, coming on down to the line. The 79 and 89 coming your way. That's got to be Murph and Nelms. Wyatt Nelms is right there. Oh, man, I tell you what, this guy's got some rental fans in the crowd right now as they head on into the final turn. 5 and under novices. Man, I couldn't even ride a bike at 5 years old. This guy is, what, are you kidding me? He's 4 years old, and he came down that big old hill at 4 years old. Good Lord Almighty. Nelms and Murph. Nelms and, whoa, hold on, Murph, hold on. Murph getting loose. Yeah, Murph doing it for all the ladies out there. He's still pedaling, dude. He's like 20 feet past the road. Nice run, Murph. There ain't no quitting that kid. Murph's going to get on in. Nelms is in. Bradley and Malam coming on down the line. The 319, that's got to be Bradley. H-Town local. We got more little guys coming around the course right now. This time it's going to be 7-year-old novices, 1 year older, but I tell you what, just as brave as they rail the trail in turn 2. Look at this guy. He ain't quit pedaling yet. It's got to be Ramirez. Ramirez up on the tippy top side of this one with the 162 ride. It's got to be Waylon Ledbetter. He's sitting into your third place rider right now. It's got to be D. Is that going to be the 6th ride? Yeah, Lauren Jackson, West Texas. In and out of the final turn, down to the stripe, Lauren Jackson. Oh no, Ramirez, my bad. Ramirez is up in front looking good to go out of Capital City, showing you how to get the job done. Ramirez is going to take home the top spot. Followed by, I believe that's going to be the 162 ride of Waylon Ledbetter. They're going to go 1-2, Lauren Jackson in there for the 3. Come on, Lauren, it ain't over until you win, girl. You could catch up. I believe in you. 9-year-old novices now are on the track. What do we got? Hogue, Burton, here we go. Moreno, LeBlanc in there as well. This is going to be moto number 70. So motos through 100 need to be on into staging. We are rolling, guys. We are rolling. Motos 100 should be on into staging. Moreno, LeBlanc, here comes Burton, Hogue as well. Down to the stripe, it's going to be the 97 ride. How about Big Cheesy? That's got to be Chase Hogue. He's going to get on in there for the win, followed by the 104 ride. That's got to be Elijah LeBlanc. Doing it for the Prodigy Racing crew. And then how about the 100 ride belonging to Jamison Burton, 1, 2, and 3 out of Sand Springs. I got the 614 regulator ride leading moto number 71. What do we got going on? Jace Bohannon on the 814? Yep, no doubt about it. 11-year-old novices, they're taking 3 to the main event right now. And I'll tell you what, your regulator rider up on the front side, Jace Bohannon, Tanner Hickman, 1, 2, and 3, all the way down to the stripe. It looks like regulators. Man, they're all over. Their team in California is straight mobbing. Then they got the 1-7 ride. Tanner. Is Tanner going to do it? Yeah, Hadley. Good run. Moving on now, 13-year-old novices are on the track. Moto number 72. She's going to go round the outside. Elaine Lewis in and out of the final turn, coming on down the stripe. Lewis, she's riding that bike all the way down the stripe. She'll get on in, no doubt, your Gold Cup number 1. What's up? Lewis ain't scared. Mac McMullen in there for the 2. Moto 215 coming your way. The 215 rider, that's what it is. Garcia's up there. Garcia's got the company coming. That's going to be Jordan and Big Michael Poveda, I believe, 1, 2, and 3. So in moto number 73, we have got Garcia up in front looking good to go with a 95 ride. That's got to be the Hornet's Nest. Jacob Jordan, they're going to go 1 and 2 with Mikey Poveda, 1, 2, 3. More race action coming your way. What do we got going on? How about the big guy up on the front side? That's just got to be Pledger, another one of the H-Town locals. He knows this track like the back of his hand. Out of Houston he comes. It's going to be all Pledger. He's trying to shut the door on the competition. Dennis and DeBovac along with Wasson, they're all right there. But down the stripe, it's still going to belong to this guy. Pledger's going to take home the tippy top spot, followed by the 74 ride of Dennis. They're going to go 1 and 2, no doubt about it. 1 and 2, followed by, I believe, Israel Wasson. We are moving on now. We're moving on now to little guys on little bikes heading for home right now. What do we got going on? In and out of the second turn. The little guy trying to hold on tight with all his might as he heads on down the stripe right now. It's going to be, I believe, moto number 75. Yep, that's right. We've got Fitzer, Colgan, and Kelly. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3 as they head on into the final turn. This one being brought to you by our fine friends at Supercross BMX. The 1 Gold Cup ride's got to be Cooligan. Let's see if he can hold on. Fitzer won the last one. He's going to do it to it one more time. Fitzer's in. The 80 ride, the cutie patootie. Levi Kelly in there for the 2, followed by Circle C Customs' very own Cooligan. Moving on now, what do we got coming your way? 6-year-old intermediates. Newland, Russell, and Kinney. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. We're still checking out our downed rider in the second turn. Want to make sure he's A-OK and good to go. Down to the stripe, the 49 ride. That's got to be Trey Russell. Russell's going to get on in. The 2 rides got to be Asher Kinney, 1 and 2. Our little guy, the cheeseburger kid. Oh, he's getting up right now. He's like, I'm good. Just let me catch my breath. Okay, where's my bike now? Let me finish it the way I started it, pedaling this bike around the track. Oh, man, check out this little guy. Cheeseburger Newland, are you kidding me? We could all learn a little something from Ollie Newland, man. He went down, but he got back up. And you know what? He's overcoming the obstacles in front of him. I love it, my man. I'm going to learn a whole lot from this guy. You know what I mean, Greg? Sometimes you fall down. You get back up. You pick the pieces together, and you got obstacles still coming your way, but you keep on pedaling. You keep on pedaling, and that's what this guy's doing. Congratulations, Cheeseburger Newland, for teaching us all a lesson we all needed to learn. 8-year-old intermediates, what do we got coming around the course right now? Lewis, Cooper, Gregory, they're all over the front side right about now. In and out of the first turn, bringing it on down to the stripe, and I'll tell you what, the intermediate riders are looking to get to a main event right now. The 5 ride up in front's got to be Cooper. Clark Cooper, a Texas local, looking good to go as he comes out of the turn. He's got the 3-1 ride on the back door. Brant Lewis for Free Up BMX out of Gretna. Who's got the skills through the rhythm section? Check out this dude. He keeps on pedaling to the end of the road. Why? Because that's what his mama told him. Clark Cooper, Brant Lewis, 1 and 2, down to the line. Here comes Gregory. Gregory's trying to put it together as well at the stripe. The S-squared ride getting on in there. Clark Cooper, West Texas BMX. 9-year-old intermediates now. 9-year-old intermediates, regulators. Congregate, get together with J.J. Williamson up on the front side one more time. Capital City boy looking good. It's still going to be Jonathan Williamson up in front. He's got a bright light sitting in the back door. This little froggy's trying to hop and skip his way right on by. Huddleston doing it for the independent bike shop right now. He's going to be in the mix. He is sitting in 2. Down to the line, Williamson, Huddleston. Those look like pajamas. Were those pajamas? Huddleston? Yeah, he's comfortable. All right, 10-year-old intermediates now. 10-year-old intermediates now. What do we got going on? Brossett, Cabela, here comes Vogler. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. In and out of the final turn, coming on down the stripe. Vogler, he's got it all signed, sealed, and delivered as he brings it onto the stripe. Man, that guy's hammer. He's hard. Vogler, the 1-1 ride. Vossette's going to get on in there. Cabela for the 3. Oh, is that Johnny Cash coming out of turn 2? Man, the man in black is up in front looking good to go. Dillman, Fowler, Johnson. Here comes Connor Johnson as well. So we got 2 Johnsons, a Fowler, and the Thrill coming your way right now. In and out of the final turn, bringing it on down the stripe. It looks like Black Crown Nola trying to get on into this one right now, but Johnson's going to take it home. Johnson followed by the 1A ride of Dillman. They're going to go 1 and 2. Looks like Fowler and Naya getting qualifying spots as well. More race action coming your way. Win Hooper. Here comes Paisley as well. That's got to be the remix ride trying to get on in there. One more turn to go as they bring it on down the line. Is it going to be Roly-Poly Win in for the win? Yeah, boy. The 47 wins in. Followed by the 14 Paisley. And then Hooper, they're going to go 1, 2, and 3. I got Ascended Flag looking good to go, sitting in 2, 13-year-old intermediate style. How about we go to Superfly Sai took home the second last time. Eli's going to get on in for another win, followed by Superfly if it all holds together. And then we got Winston Rogers out there straight cooking, my man. Yeah, I love the flag. I love the flag that's flying high. Moto number 83 now. How about we go the guy by them of Aiden Brossett, Cabot BMX has got company coming, long hair, rocking the party. Peyton and Jensen in here. But Brossett is going to take this one home. It looks like we lost the 88. Was that going to be Jackson Peyton? Yes, it is. So down to the line, the 23 ride, getting on in. Brossett's going to come on through. Ari Jensen will get a qualifying spot, followed by Peyton. They're going to break on down 1, 2, and 3. More race action coming your way. Oh, man. Check it out. I got the 5 ride on the front side, followed by the 21. Is that going to be Fontaine? Fontaine and Cunningham. Oh, Tripp, Nick, Black Crown out of Duke City trying to get the job done right now. But I'll tell you what, he's got to carve the final charge hard down to the line. It's going to still be, I believe, Fontaine. He's going to get on in. Fontaine and Cunningham 1 and 2. And then Bentley Morgan 1, 2, 3. Man, Bentley Morgan's bike is bright. I wonder if that thing comes with a battery. You know what I mean? Like, it's got to be bright. What do we got going on? Oh, man, that guy's a Phillies fan, a Pittsburgh fan, I mean. You know Barry Bonds, he's a home run hitter. He came from Pittsburgh. What do we got going on? That's got to be the E ride up on the front side. He is a home run hitter swinging for the fences right about now like Willie Stargell used to do back in the day. He's good to go as well. Burton's going to put the power to the pedals and head out of the final turn, flying the boss flag out of the NorCal. Yeah, boy. Burton's going to get on in. So good, followed by the 3-3 ride coming across the line as well. He's going to take home a spot along with, I believe it's going to be Devoy and McCain. They're going to be moving on through as well. The 174, yep, that's McCain. What do we What do we got going on? Here we go. Second turn race action. This time it's going to be moto number 87, guys. Moto number 87's on the track. 46 to 50. I got the 3-9 ride. That's got to be Harwick. Harwick's got his foot on the pedal right now as he heads on down the stripe. Yeah, buddy, he is the answer. This one, as he comes out of the final turn and heads on down the stripe. Going to straight up send it down to the finish line as he brings it on in. Harwick's going to get on in. Must have one of those V8 carburetor, 6-barrel, something in that engine because he's looking good, my man. Harwick's going to get on in. Check out the race for 2. They're in cruise control, just giggling out there. The 7 in the Gold Cup 2 getting on in. Johnson's always smiling. You ever notice that? Just always smiling. That's right. That's right. Can't work and smile. Come on, man. What do we got going on in the last group of intermediates coming your way? Dude, Greg, this dude is so good. He's got 3 number 1s on his number plate. It's got to be Paul Camarse. Doing it for Sprocket's Bike Shop right now up on the front side. 111. USA BMX knew he was going to be a bad boy, so they're like, yep, just give him all the ones. It's going to be Paul. Paul, the local boy, looking good to go out of the H-Town. Getting the job done. Surrett and Parsons, 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. That's right. He gets another win. Hey, ladies. La 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 la. H-Town, I tell you what, Houston, it doesn't get better than this. Yeah, boy, what a great facility out here. I don't know if you had the opportunity to check out all the bike jumps over there, Greg, but they got like some jumps and a little trail for everybody in the community to ride. You can bring out grandma out here and have the sun on the course. It is all good, my man. I love H-Town.
Oh, yeah, Houston Bike Park is a place you've got to put on the book. Let's get back up on the hill now. Vet Pro getting locked, loaded, and ready to go. How about Contreras, Long, Morales, Upshaw, and Smith?
You want this one?
Take this one, I got to get Morales right this time.
No, I mean, you want this mic? Yeah, boy.
Gate is down. Big Jeff Upshaw on the inside as they take it downtown into number 1. Oh, yeah. Upshaw. He's got Morales in the hip pocket. Upshaw. Morales going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 1. Upshaw going to take the big set. Everybody else going to the right side. Morales trying to come around on that top side. Upshaw holding the line. Oh, look at the captain card right there. That's just like he put in his clinic. Al down that third straightaway. We're going to roll. I got Upshaw on the 1. Captain on the 2. Morales trying to stay in the mix as they turn around. The captain sees a little daylight down the last straightaway. I got Upshaw, Morales, Long, 1, 2, and a 3. Smith and Contreras rounding out your 5.
Bro, Morales is right there, my man. Morales is right there. What do we got going on next on the hill? Oh, yeah, the 23 of Reed. Reed and Nobles in this one on the 95 ride. Munoz is coming your way. He's on the 111. Allen Hudson in the Sugar Snap. He's on the 369. And don't count out Billy, bad Billy Russell. Let's go. They are out of the gate one more time. We got Reed on the inside. The bright light's got a hard charge. It's got to be the Alabama Slammer. Oh, he's slamming Reed. Here comes Russell. Russell trying to find a fast line. We got a power light rider in there as well. That's got to be Munoz. Barry Noble's coming your way, Greg.
In and out of turn number 2 with the Alabama Slammer. Taking this one over down the third straightaway. He's got Palacios Munoz in the hip pocket. Oh, man, the bad boy Billy Russell. He's in the zone as they turn for home. Coming back at me right now, the Slammer. Gonna bring it back at me. Gotta be Nobles, Palacios, Munoz. Russell holds on to the 3, Reed the 4, Hudson the 5. A heater by the big boys right there. ABA Futures ladies coming up next as we go back to the big hill. How about Gould, Pinero, Thompson, Longini, and Balan?
Out of the gate they go, and they are running through the gears. Thompson, oh, gold now. Presley Gold, I'll tell you what, her mom is watching at home, and she is like, pedal, 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 and that's what the factory answer rider is going to get done. It's still going to be all Presley Gold up on the front side. Thompson, Longini right there, along with, I believe, Beland and Pinheiro. They're going 1, 2, 3, and 4. Here we are in turn 2, Greg.
Oh, yeah, here we go. I got Gould running the show. Got Pinheiro on that 2 spot as they head down the 3rd straightaway. The Alligator trying to get in the mix off of the 3. They got to be Thompson for the Sharks. In and out of turn number 3. Answer Color still all over that top side down the last straightaway. Thompson going to make her move right here on Pinheiro. Gould, Thompson, Pinheiro, 2 and 3 back to line. Lady Futures. Oh, yeah. More ladies locked, loaded, and ready to go. How about Dirksen, Burry, and Ashley, and Sifford? Coming down the mountain as the gate drops down. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? Look like Diamond Lil on to get away down that front straightaway. Ashley got Sifford into that 2 spot. Ashler, Sifford, Burry, and Dirksen. 1, 2, 3, and 4 as they turn and burn out of number 1 down that 2nd straight. Hypercolors all over that top side. Al bring him out of turn number 2.
Oh, Sifford trying the low line, gets the job done, but I'll tell you what, Ashley got a little bit of drive on that hyper ride right now. Through the rhythm section they go. I'll tell you what, the Lil Diamond's up on the front side leading the singing this one. The V8, Sifford, she's putting the pedal to the metal right now. She brings it down to the line. It's still going to be Lil Diamond Ashley. Hyper's going to get on in. Sifford running out of gas. Binford right there.
Think Burry got her at the line there, Al.
So good. Rift tangent ride, Burry is bad. And there ain't no quitting her.
Futures men up on top of the hill. How about Bertoli, Vicario, Kaiser, Cawley, Perkins, Carriasso, and Ramey?
So good, so good.
Gate is down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop out of Kaiser as he takes it down that front straightaway. Kaiser, Ramey, oh, Canada. We're in and out of turn number 1. Kaiser on the top side. Ramey on that 2 spot. Look like Carriasso on the 3. In and out of turn number 2. They're going to roll down that 3rd straightaway, Al.
Check out Carriasso having a run for himself right about now. Kaiser still up on the front side. What do we got going on? Is that going to be Vicario in 4 trying to find the fast line as well? Oh, yeah, boy. Perkins looking good to go. Oh, Nelly. Perkins trying a little something. He's going to shut it on down the ground. It's still going to be Kaiser. Kaiser's going to get on in for the win. Who got that 2? Greg on the 5.
Ramey coming back on that 2 spot. Oh, Canada going 1 and 2 and 6C.
Oh, you're so quick on the mic, Greg. I love it, my man. What do we got going on? More race action coming your way. This time it's going to be, I believe, Futures men on the gate. La Prera, Gam, Crawford, Lee, Skinner, Thebidge, and don't count out Cutter Gadare. Cutter Gadare. The gate is gone, and so are the riders right now. Check out the sweet sugar snap from Cutter Gadare. Oh, man, this boy's got more pull than your mama at the dinner table on a Sunday night. He's got a long-distance lead right now with the company coming on the back door. Gadare. Then it looks like we got the 8-0 ride trying to hang and bang with the big dog. Lee's in the mix as well. Crawford, what do we got, Greg?
Oh, yeah, Gadare on to get away down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Maxwell Lee into that 2 spot as they go single file through the section. Oh, man, on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Gadare still on the 1. Gadare, Lee coming back at me. Nobody's catching Cutter. Gadare, Lee. 884 ride coming back right there. That's Acre Colors. I believe that was going to be Gam getting in there on the 3. Crawford on the 4.
You know, Pelton's at home watching Gadare right now, and they're like, man, we should have snagged that kid when we could because Vicario's got him on team sheet, and he's bad. What do we got on the gate, Greg?
More ABA Futures men with Ross, Pigo, Kaiser, McDonald, Provost, Gerke, Douglas, and Badoniak.
Ooh.
Gate Gate is down. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? Pretty good shot out of Kaiser and Gerke. They're going to go downtown into number 1. Oh, I got Matty B on the 3. Let's turn and burn out of the send it turn. Send it colors all over that top side. Kaiser, Gerke, Badoniak. 1, 2, 3 out of turn number 2. They're going to roll.
Oh, Kaiser running through the gears out of through 2, now into 3. Marshall Gerke, your former national number 1 amateur on the cruiser side, coming on strong. He's got the hyper power, and then don't count out Big Bad B sitting in 3, all the way down to the line. Looks like Kaiser, Gerke 1 and 2, followed by Big B.
Hot lap by the boys right there. Let's take it back up on the hill. More ABA future men. How about Ruiz, Chavez Cobos, Cormier, Felker, Davis, Regal, Oyam, and Mitchke. Gate is down. Got to be Regal. Got a pretty good pop. Looked like he's got Felker in the hip pocket. Oh, yeah. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. S squared colors running out on point. Got the tangent right on that 2 spot. Regal, Felker running 1 and 2. 15 right on the 3. Got to be Davis.
Aiden Regal, Felker gets unclipped, but pops right back in. Here comes Premier as well. What do we got going on? In and out of the final turn, it's still going to be, I believe, oh man, Mr. Regal's long gone. See you later. Doing it to it. It'll be all S squares, Regal, Felker doing it for the Rift team. And then the 1-5 ride coming on strong in there for the 3. That's got to belong to Ian Davis.
Looked like Cormier held off a late charge and got in there on the 4 spot. Futures men. That'll do it for Futures men. Lady Pro up on the hill. Al, tell me who's there.
Oh, Velez is in the mix along with Merton and Stokes. How about Molly Simpson? And don't count out my favorite. That's got to be Lauren Reynolds. Nope. They are charging out of the gate on the inside. It's got to be Molly Simpson. Ho. Simpson's go. Reynolds going up top. Are you kidding me? Good Lord Almighty. She hit the nitrous and said, see you later. Bye, guys. Lauren Reynolds, the Australian national champ, Olympian as well, Greg.
Oh, Reynolds taking a page out of the NASA file right there. She went on a moon launch into turn number 1. Lazabear on the getaway, got Simpson in the hip pocket. Let's make the turn for home. Coming back at me. Reynolds, Simpson, Merton, 1, 2, and a 3. Simpson going to take a peek right here. Reynolds trying to hold on back to the line. Simpson going to catch her at the line. Simpson, Reynolds, Merton, 1, 2, 3.
Last straight pull coming from Molly Simpson. Wow. Back up on the top of the hill, what do we got going on? Vaughn, Gayhart, Reidner, and Carly Kane.
I know she's on the list. I'm seeing if she's not there. Yeah, she took that first round over.
They are long gone. One more time. What do we got coming your way? Oh, is that the BioLab superstar? Vaughn now going upstairs. Oh, man. She's straight up saying a prayer and pulling up. It's going to be all Vaughn right now. They got Ridenhauer sitting into her, trying to reel her on in, and they got company coming in and coming quick. It's still going to be Peanut trying to reel on in Vaughn.
Down that third straightaway, we're going to roll. Peanut looking for a little clean air. Got Delaney in the hip pocket. We're going to get in and out of turn number 3. We're going to drag, raise it back to the stripe. Ridenhauer coming around on that top side as they bring it back down the line. Ridenhauer, Vaughn, Gayhart, 1, 2, and a 3.
I don't know why.
Oh, let's take it back up on the big hill. Don't forget Fantasy BMX featured class of the day. Castro, Katana, Polk, Langford, Williams, Merlot, and Van Woogelman. Down the hill we go. Oh, yeah. Who's got the power? Oh, we dropped one off early. Oh, LSG Colors going to take this one over in and out of turn. Number 2 got to be 51 rider. Polk all over that top side. Polk got coming in a hurry. Got to be the cut on the 2 Rain into that 3 spot in and out of turn. Number 2 down that third straightaway.
Polk Williams 1-2. Then what do we got going on? The long hair out of the Acre brand coming on strong. It's Omi Polk. Check out the tangent right now. Has he got something for the Panda at the line? Williams, the Panda coming on through.
Oh,
Nice.
What a last straight by Cutter Williams right there, laying them down. Got the ponies to get it done on the one. Back up on the big hill right now.
What do we got? How about we go Shara, Craig, Cole, Andre, Bierman, Tugas, Carmona, and Big Brian Van Ulick. Check. They are out of the gate one more time. Is that going to be Corbin Shara on the outside trying to find a little something in the gas tank right now? They head for home. Shara, Craig, Cole, Andre right there. Bierman, Tugas. Here comes Carmona. Oh, man, what do we got? It looks like Tugas and 2 trying to reel on in the big guy. Check it out, Greg.
Oh, yeah, Andre Tugas going to turn and burn out of number 2 down that third straightaway there, rolling. Stay strong, colors rolling on that 3 spot. Coming back in my direction. That's Carmona on the 3. Still Andre running out on point down that last straightaway. Sylvan Andre going to get in. Oh, did Tugas get him at the line? I believe it held on to Andre. Andre Tugas right there at the line, 1 and 2. It was indeed Tugas coming by. Tugas, Andre, Carmona.
Next up, getting locked and loaded, ready to rock the party. What do we got? Smith, Wirtz, Kinman, Marquardt, Jolly, Brown, Van Kamen, and Lucas House. Out of the gate they go. Kinman got a sugar snap right about now. Does he have the pull to bring it around the course one more time? Kinman, Neek leading us singing this one. He's got Marquette coming your way today as he brings it on down the stripe as well. The Supercross rider, Deacon Brown, trying to hang tough like he's the new kid. What's still going to be, I believe, Kinman, Jolly. They're going to go 1 and 2. Kinman, Jolly, Brown, 1, 2, and 3. This one's going to be up for grabs all the way down to the line. Full pull coming your way. Neek's going to get on in. Neek and Jolly. Brown, 1, 2, 3. The 4 going on out to the 2-step right of Jay Smooth. More pros in the gate getting ready to go right now. This time it's going to be Ricardo, Marchena, Larson, Moore, Suzinski, Kennedy, Villegas, and Colby Gunn. Running through the gears down the hill, Larson. Oh, Larson got a full pull around the outside right now. That's got to be Kennedy. Kennedy and Larson now. The big guy trying to hold on tight with all his might right now as they head on down to turn 2. It's still going to be, I believe, your lead ride guy, Kennedy. Larson, 1 and 2.
Stazetsky and Villegas on the move down that second straightaway, but it's still Kennedy. Chase bicycle colors rolling out on point. I got Kennedy, Larson, Stazetsky, 1, 2, and 3. Villegas on that 4 spot as they turn from down the last straightaway. Isaac going to get it done on the 1. Kennedy coming back for the win. Larson, Stazetsky, Villegas, 2, 3, and 4.
Greg, the pros are done ski. What do we got now, man? I tell you what, Lone Star Nationals here in Texas, it doesn't get better than this, my man. We are having fun in the sun, and it is all good. It is all good. We're '89. Yeah, boy. Lone Star, motor number 89. We got little ladies locked and loaded in the gate. Let's get it on. The gate goes down. Little gals, Hunt, Clark, Dotson coming your way. Whoa, shot out like a cannon, man. Is that going to be Dotson? Going to the big show, Ellis Clark. Oh, man, we might have lost one down on the ground. Going to make sure she's A-okay and good to go. We're going to go back to our lead riders now. In and out of the first turn. I'll tell you what, this could be all Ellis Clark. National age group number 5, so we check on our downed rider, make sure she's A-okay. Up and over the step, jump into turn number 2 now. Oh, check her out. She's just beating to a drum right now. She heads on down in and out of turn number 2. Ellis Clark. Clark up on the top spot. Your national age group number 14's got to belong to Poppy Hunt, I believe. Yeah, Hunt's out there. We're checking on Big Show. That's got to be Dotson. Dotson's like, I don't know what happened. I went and jumped up in the air, and I was super high, and I'm only 2 foot tall, and it was like 6 feet up, and I'm a little bit nervous. It's all good, girl. I get it. What do we got? Clark, Hunt. They're going to go 1 and 2. Yeah, let's get a great big round of applause. Come on, man. Put your hands together apart for the Big Show. She is only 4 years old. I'll tell you what, 4 years old, and she dropped in off that big hill. She's like, I ain't scared, but I was way high up in the air, and I don't know what happened. Big Show, you're all good. You're a winner in my book. Yeah, girl. 7-year-old experts are locked and loaded. 5 of these gals headed on to a main event. Hart and Siebold, Montgomery, Bergstrom, and Annie Huddleston out of Texas. You are at the Lone Star Nationals here in H-Town, Houston, Texas. Houston BMX rocking the party. The gate goes down one more time. What do we got? Your Gold Cup rider? Man, are you kidding me? So good, so good. How about we go to Hulston, Bergstrom, along with Montgomery, Siebold, and then Sydney Hart is in the mix as well. She's one of the regulator riders coming your way. In and out of the turn, bringing it on back. Is that going to be an all-star up in front, looking good to go? I got the Gold Cup coming on strong right now. Yeah, girl, don't even trip. Just put the power to the pedals. Gold Cup 1 up in front. It's got the D ride sitting there. That's got to be Siebold. Siebold followed by the 32. That's got to be Hart. So it's going to be Siebold and the Hart trying to reel on in your Gold Cup number 1 as they come out of the final turn. Montgomery is in the mix. Then Bergstrom. Huddleston, though. One more turn to go. Oh, we lose our lead ride gal. Are you kidding me? Your Gold Cup 1 crashes. I hate when that happens. It's still going to be Siebold. Siebold will get the top spot, followed by Hart. They're going to go 1 and 2. Your national age group number 12 is going to be Montgomery at the line, followed by, I believe it's going to be Huddleston. More race action coming your way, riding the Orca right about now. That's got to be your Bombshell rider coming your way. How about we go with the Pistol? Bristol Almy right now. Factory Bombshell has got Brownsburger along with, I believe, Johnson and Abbott. They're all in the mix, bringing it on down the line. 2 of these girls heading on into the 8-year-old expert main event. Your nag number 3, followed by your nag number 9. They're going to be moving on through right now. That's got to be Abbott, and Almy. We got 2 more spots open in moto number 92. We got 2 spots open for the 8-year-old girls main event right now, and your Gold Cup number 2 headed for home has got to be Malam. She's got a bride on the side trying to find the fast line, which belongs to Ride or Die. Ryder Evans sitting in 2 right now. So as they head on through the rhythm section, your factory Landstar rider Evans trying to get a qualifying spot with Kimbo Slice, Kimber Malam. They're going to go 1 and 2 as they throw the 1-2-3 knockout punch right about now. Nag number 9 is going to get on in. Gold Cup 2, Malam is in there as well. Moving on now, 9-year-old young ladies on the track. It's got to be Snover, Leaper, and Holiday. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. The Albies rider up in front. That's got to belong to all Reese's Pieces, Reese Snover. But I'll tell you what, Snover's got all kinds of drama right now. Leaper don't know how to lose. I'll tell you what, this is the Tangent rider. Trying to wear like a dirty shirt right now as they come out of the final turn. 1 more to go. It's going to be the Rift Tangent ride up in front now, taking it on over. How about we go with all Snover? Right there in the hip pocket. Your world number 4, Acme Racing, my bad, will get on in for the win, no doubt about it. Leaper, Snover, Holiday. Send it. Is that right? Send it. Yup. Munavar up in front. Yeah, Nag 7. Nag 7. Factory send it rider LSG out of the Jacksonville camp coming your way. Munavar is going to get a qualifying spot if it all holds together for the 10-year-old girls class. Rush in Koskin is in there as well. Koskinen is in there as well. They'll get a qualifying spot. Your national age group number 7 sending it all the way across the course, followed by Eva Rush. They call her Meatball. They're going to go 1 and 2. Here we go around the track one more time. We got 3 spots open. The H ride up in front's got to belong to Mo Montgomery. SeaTac is in the house. SeaTac is in the house. I tell you what, that crew from the great Northwest, they crazy, my man. They know how to ride and pedal and jump. They are going fast, and Montgomery's part of that clan as they come on back down to the stripe. Montgomery's going to get on in, followed by your national age group number 13. That's got to be Bea Dotson. They're going to go 1-2 with Cooper in there for the 3 for the Gorilla Squad. Here comes the Sharks rider in and out of turn number 2 right about now, and she's got all kinds of trouble as well. Is that going to be Garcia? Oh yeah, and here comes Laser Lonnie in there as well, and don't count out Zoe Dog Lamelli. Lamelli, the Shark rider, trying to steal the lead and the win right now as they come on down to the line. Zoe Lamelli to take home. Oh, right there. I'll tell you what, Acme right there. Lamelli, Acme, followed by Garcia. I got the 7 ride, followed by the 3 in this one. It could be Johnson, Johansson, 1 and 2. We got Hill and A-Bomb Setzer in here as well. In and out of the final turn, motor number 97. Oh no, we lose 1. We lose 2. They're dropping like my stock right now as they come on down the line. Johnson's going to get the win, no doubt about it. The 5 ride. Moody's going to get on in there, followed by the 1 as well. That's got to be Setzer. They're going to go 1, 2, 3. Our downed riders are up. That's got to be Hill and Johansson. Make sure you guys cross the line. Last turn race action coming your way. Last turn race action coming your way. It could be, I believe, Baker. Yep, no doubt about it. Baker's got too much right there. They're side by side. It looks like it's going to be Baker too much, followed by the S-Square rider. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. Is that all Stinks McGee? It is. Moving on now, 15, 16-year-old young ladies trying to get on into a main event. I got a Gold Cup ride. That's got to be the Purple Pickle, Sarah Bea. Sarah Bea looking good to go up on the front side. Oh, all kinds of drama right now coming your way. First turn, second turn. It's got to be all Sarah Bea. She's got the 7 ride. That's got to be Angie Henry. Dynasty BMX coming on strong. In and out of the final turn now. Bring it on down the line. It's still going to be, I believe, the Factory Impact rider, Sarah Bea, laying down the law and putting the power to the pedals all the way down the stripe. Sarah Bea's in. The 7 ride of Henry's going to get on in. They'll be your qualifiers. Here comes moto number 101. So motos through 150 need to be on into staging right now. Is this? Could it be? Oh yeah, you know the piston is hitting on all cylinders right now. Presley Gold wanted us to say hi to her mama online, watching back in Vegas. It's all good. Presley Gold going to get on in for the win, no doubt about it. Gold going to steal the show, go wire to wire, coast to coast, followed by Rodriguez. They'll be your 1-2, your qualifiers moving on to the main event. H-Town Lone Star Nationals coming your way, and this time it's got to be, I believe, another one of the, man, so good, so fast. That's all I got to say about that. In and out of the second turn now, bringing your way. It's still going to be the 3 ride leading the scene in this one. How about we go with the Sharks rider, Elder. Shelby Elder up in front, looking good to go. Out of Texas she comes, doing it for the Sharks right about now. She got Dirksen, Berkshire, and Wright all over the back door right now, but it's still going to be all Shelby Elder going wire to wire, coast to coast. Your Gold Cup number 1 is going to get on in there for the 2, followed by Dirksen. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. Second turn race action right now. That's got to be the 833 ride, belong to Taya Tweeten. Taya Tweeten in there, the 88. How about we go with Amber Bryson? So Fox Racing up in front in full control right now, trying to put down payment on owning this moto. It'll still be Tweeten and Bryson. They're just in cruise control right now. The Premier Racer's like, man, I'm all gassed out. I feel ya, but I'm always gassy. It's still going to be Taya Tweeten. They're going to go 1 and 2 as they come on down the stripe. More ladies on the track right now. More ladies on the track right now. Is this going to be the freight train? Oh, yeah. There ain't no doubt about it. This got to be Diana Rogers for the Send It crew coming your way out of Whitney Mesa, because you know what day it is. It's all good. Rogers bringing it on back down to the stripe as they head for home. They still got company coming. That's got to be Harwick and Julia. Down to the stripe, your national age group number 1-1. Harwick, Rogers, and Harwick. Julia, they're going to go 1, 2, and 3. These ladies having way too much fun out there. More ladies on the course. I got a Ascended rider up in front looking good. The national age group number 4 has got to be Tammy Hottinger. Hottinger's got the 2 ride. Sitting in 2, that's got to be the general. How about Tammy Thomas, my bad. Second Chance Racing coming your way. Keep on going, Tammy. Reel her on in. It's going to be Tammy Hottinger and Tammy Thomas. Man, I'm all getting discombobulated. Tammy and Tammy coming across the line. Hottinger, Thomas, they're going to go 1 and 2. Nice run, Tammy. We are moving on to little guys on little bikes. Romero, Parsons, Wolfson, they're going to go 1, 2, and 3. We got 2 of the spots available right now. No total points race action. They're coming your way. We might be missing one. So in and out of turn number 2 they go. This could be a Prophecy BMX young gun sitting in the mix right about now. National age group number 9. Yep, no doubt about it. Prophecy. Let me tell you about it. Derek Romero is sitting in 2 as well. But the prophecy is this, that Parsons is going to get on in there and take the win. He took the last one. He's looking to do it to it one more time. It will be, I believe, the Cowboy KO in the competition. How about Parsons? Parsons, Romero, 1 and 2. Prophecy is back on the track and in the house, looking good. Looking good. 6-year-old experts combined race action right now. We got 4 spots open for 5 guys. They come on down to the line. What do we got going on? Okay, it's going to break on down just like this. The rim racer trying to get on in. We got Jordan and Austin. They're going to get qualifying spots if it holds together. Here comes Abbott. Sean Bow is in the mix as well. Bow is going to be your 4th and final qualifier. Oh no, we lost one. We lose Bow. Bow rolls over. It looks like the 14's going to get on in. It's going to be Simon, the whole shot. We got 1 spot open, guys. We got 1 spot open. Who's going to get it? Sean Bow trying to get back on his pony. See if he can ride this thing down to the stripe. He's got company coming and coming quick. 1 more spot's open. Is Sean Bow going to get on in and get the final one? The 45 qualifier Rift Tangent out of Santa Clara. It's got to be Bow. Moving on now, Joseph Whataburger. Yep. He's got 2 number 1s on his number plate. Has got to be the Union Cycle ride. Oh, Metro. Jordan Miranda smiling today. He's got the 2 ride right behind him. That's got to be Grayson Shara for Divine. More race action coming your way this time. It's going to be 8-year-old experts, guys. 8-year-old experts are on the course trying to navigate their way down to the finish line, blowing up the top spot. Guthrie, Oliver, Clark, and Bailey. We got 4 guys trying to get 2 spots into the main event right now. What do we got going on? The Ascended rider. He's sitting on the bubble. Oh, he's going on the inside line now. He's your Gold Cup number 1, showing you how he got that plate. Bailey, Oliver. Here comes Holden Clark. He's a DeSoto loco. This guy knows how to get the job done as well. Oliver, and Bailey, they're going to be 1 and 2. Check them out side by side. Full pull down to the finish line. Yeah, buddy. Check it out. Oliver's in. Bailey's going to get on in your Gold Cup number 1. Easy E. Moving on now, moto number 111, guys. Moto number 111 is coming your way. We have got, I believe, Nelson, Ralph, Schrader. Nelson, Ralph, and Schrader. There's only 2 spots open in the main event. What do we got coming your way? It's going to be the 1-3-3 all over the front side. How about we go with Ralph? Ralph and Nelson. This guy's quicker than an iPad right about now as they come out of the final turn and head on down to the stripe. Oh, we might have a change here. This guy's going to try and rail the trail and bring it on home for his mama now. Salva's out. Ralph is out. Here comes Nelson down to the line. The 13 and the 15 doing the dance. Ralph is in. Schrader is in. What do we got going on? The BMX Shark Rider up on the front side's got to be your national age group number 6. How about we go with the Silent Assassin leading this one? Factory full tilt, that is. It'll be Grayson Cox coming your way right now. He has got a long distance lead. Holy moly. Just like I said yesterday, this dude's lead's longer than my last 2 relationships, man. He is gone. It'll be Cox. He'll get on in for the win, followed by the 2-3 ride getting on in there. That's got to be the boss, Morrison. He'll get a qualifying spot for J&R. We're still checking on our downed rider. Want to make sure he's A-okay and good to go. Is that my boy Goodner? Is that goody? Man, look, he went down hard. Oh, little style right there for the ladies. I get it. I get it. Goody, you good, my man? He's not happy. He's like, my bike is fast. He's, I just didn't get it done, but I'll be back. I know you will, kid. I know he will. Here we go. Moto 113, Graham, man, Correa, Ferris are all over the track right now. What do we got going on? The Graham hammer on the outside trying to find something. First turn. Oh, man's up in front. Carrera, here comes Ferris, the Baja Kid. The Graham hammer's got some work to do. In and out of the second turn now. What do we got? Your Gold Cup number 2. Carrera loses a pedal but gets right back on. So Carrera, your Gold Cup 2's in the lead. Then we've got Ferris. So it's going to go Carrera, Ferris. Here comes the Graham hammer trying to find something in the rhythm section. Does he got the momentum? Does he got the skill to pay the bill right about now? It's still going to be Carrera, Ferris, 1 and 2. Graham sitting in 3, trying to bring it on down the stripe for the Ed Fountain crew. All the way on in. Carrera's in. Ferris is in. Yahtzee! I ain't touching that one. Jen. Gold Cup 3 got it. Was that Graham? What do we got going on now? More race action. Oh, Amy, your boy's on the front side. It looks like he's recovering quick. Yeah, boy. You know what we got going on. Doing it for a higher power. Nathan Larson coming your way. He's your ROC champ. But here comes the cavalry. Larson's in. The 68 ride is in. Is that Sayers? What a run for Sayers. Holy moly. In and out of the second turn, now we got an 8 ride coming on strong. This could be Murray. Murray is right there right now. He's got Bow on the back door. Aaron Bow out of North Bay BMX for the Rim Tangent crew. Yeah, Rim Sate. It's going to be Bow and Murray. The Daxinator for Daylight team. Bringing it on down to the stripe one more time. Murray's in. Bow's in. I didn't know what color you want.
Whichever one you want.
What do we got going on now? More race action coming your way right now as they bring it on down the stripe. It looks like it's going to be the 2 ride coming on strong. How about we go with Shirley? Oh, I'm sure it's Shirley. Shirley's in the lead right about now. He's looking good to go as they bring it on down the stripe. He has still got company coming his way. Is that going to be the Pope, Colvord, Shepherd? They're all in the mix right now. This is motor number 116 10X trying to get on in the main event. Shirley's in, followed by the 1 ride. That's got to be the Bean Navi. What do we got going on now? More race action coming your way. I got a 1 ride coming on strong. That's got to be Gavin Hernandez and Jane Lau. They're going to go 1 and 2 right now as they come on down the stripe because these guys are moving out big time, just mobbing through the hood like it's a Friday night.
Let's bring it back to the line, looking for 2 this time around. 1 ride, going to get it done. That's Gavin Hernandez. The G-Man's moving on with Zayden Skinner. And moto 117. 118 is the moto number 822 ride. Got to be Atria getting it done on the one. I got Hardy, Kettle, and Stevenson in the mix. The Diesel sitting on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Luciano takes a peek around. Cooper says, hey, I'm right here. 822 in the 1 ride, both moving on. And moto 118. How you doing, Amber? I know you're out there listening on the World Wide Web today as you watch a little softball somewhere in Tennessee. Here we go. Baker, Taylor, Myers, and Hope. In and out of turn number 2. Got to be Social D. Dragging the ball and chain in and out of turn number 2. Down that 3rd straightaway. Got the T-Bone Taylor on that 2 spot. Let's turn and burn. Bringing it down the last straightaway. 2 riders going to 11X semi. Main event on a Saturday afternoon at H-Town Supercross. Rock 1 and the Nag 20 are moving on out of 119. 120 is the moto number. Priya Santos, Pearson, Biaggi, and Eubanks. Got to be Mr. Eubanks. Crank Lab colors running out on point. Yeah. Here we go. Airborne colors. Got to be Pearson. Pearson on that 2 spot is there in and out of turn number 3 coming down that last straightaway. Pearson looking for a way, coming back at me. Nag 19, 1 ride of Pearson, go 1 and 2. So those Eubanks and Pearson. Williams, Evans, Hedges, McKee, Two more 11-year-old experts moving on that semi-main event. Last rack of these cats as they turn for home. Coming back at me, topside ride, your Gold Cup 2. Got to be the good Pake Evans. Evans, nag 18 ride of the Jackpot Williams. Anytime, anywhere for the all-time crew. Alto crew out of 121. 122, how about Bell, Hearts and Wells, and Knee down that third straightaway. We're rolling, looking for a little Gold Coast colors on the top of the spot. Sabotage, up and under move right there. New rider going to take this one over on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Got to be Villain Knee all over that top side. Knee and Bell will come back at me 1 and 2 and move on. Out of 122, 123 is the moto number with Wooten, Floyd, Hughes, and Rodas. Top 2 going on to that 12 expert semi-main event. We started the day with 18 riders in the mix. Crank Lab colors got to be Chayton Rodas. Rodas having some fun in the sun as he's in and out of turn number 2, running the show. He's got a backside full of the old man. Wooten sitting right there in his hip pocket looking for a bobble, but Rodas still running the show through the section. He's smooth operating as they turn for home. Coming back at me, top 2 riders going on to that 12 expert semi-main event. Rodas and the Gold Cup 2 ride of Wooten. Wooten will come by at the line for the 1. Rodas will get the 2. They're both moving on to a semi-main event. Coulvard, Brown, Pope, Westfall. Down the third straightaway, we're going to roll. Coming back in my direction. Got to be Killer Kyler Pope. Pope all over that top side as they turn for home. Dennis the Menace. Good to see Westfall back in the mix on a Saturday afternoon. Pope and Westfall both moving on. At a 124. 125 is the moto number on the track. How about Benacha, Angela, Hedger, and Briley? Oh, yeah. Here we go. Crank Lab colors. Got to be Zion, Angela. Angela all over that top side. Got Menchacha on the 2 spot as they head down the third straightaway. A little church in the dirt coming at you tomorrow morning. Is it 7:15 on the first straightaway? Let's see. It's 7:15. It's on the first straightaway. That's the good thing about church in the dirt. It's a pretty predictable thing. Coming back at me right there. Angela going to get it done with Menchacha. At a 125. So check them out. There's some good stuff on a Sunday morning. A little non-denominational church service. Church in the Dirt, 7:15 tomorrow morning. Right over there on the first straight bleachers. Crank Lab colors. Got to be Braden Snyder. I got Snyder, Morgan, Rodriguez, and White in and out of turn number 2. The Noah Monster sitting on that 2 spot, but Braden's running the show down the third straightaway. Crank Lab colors going to take him in and out of turn number 3, bringing it back to the stripe. They're moving on out of Moto 126 with Mr. Rodriguez from Capital City BMX. 127 is the moto number with Pommels, Ratchin, and Stars. More Crank Lab colors. Got to be King Kong getting it done on the 1. Battle's going to be on that 2 spot. Carter holding on to it right now. Here comes the Reaper, Ratchin. He's got a long way to go in a short time to get there and out of turn number 3. Let's see what he's got in the power pack. Coming back at me. Pommel's going to be moving on with the win. 50 ride, Gold Coast colors. Carter Starr is going to hold on and move on. At a 127, 128 is the moto number on the track. How about Tyson, Martinez, Skinner, and... Whoa, I got way ahead of myself. Grabbed a couple of sheets there. There we go, more 13 experts. There we are, Ashford, Fisher, and Strayer down the last straightaway. And Steven was looking around going, that's not who that is. 96 ride going to get it done on the 1. Fisher and Ashford are moving on. At a 128. Now there's 129 on the track. Dickey, Skinner, Martinez, and Tyson. And Mom was watching at home, hecka confused. Oh, yeah, Supercross colors got to be Skinner getting it done on the 1. I got Tyson on the 2 spot. Coming back at me, I see what I see. Nag 6 ride going to get it done. National 58 ride. They're both moving on to a quarter main event. Here we go. How about Williams, Malky, Gap, and Winners? Dropped one off over in turn number 1. New rider goes up and under right there. 6 ride, 8 ride, running 1 and 2 right now. I got Gap and Winners. Gap running the show for the Power Light crew. He's got Winners in the hip pocket as they turn for home. Man, oh man, coming back at me. Caden doing it out of Yuma BMX. Going to pick up the win. Caden gets the win. Leo Winters picks up that 2 spot out of 130. How about Cook, Backer, Martinez, and Tosher? Down that third straightaway, we're rolling BMX Sharks colors. Got to be Frankie Martinez all over that top side as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Martinez going to be the hazelnut for the Power FX Speedco crew on the 2. Those are my transfers. Number 131, 132 is the moto number on the track. 14-year-old experts making their way in and out of turn number 2 with Moore, Cutler, Wells, and Van Der Steen. Single file style, they're rolling through the section, coming back in my direction. Nag colors running out on point right there. Got to be the Landstar ride of Carson Moore. Nag 20 ride and the 302 of Dex Van Der Steen. 132. Going to do an H-Town Supercross volunteer picture right before main event. So all of my H-Town volunteers, picture time coming up right before main events. Guhan, Hammond, Nelson down the last straightaway there, 3 wide, 21 and the 11. The 11 got the ace, the 21 got the 2, so Nelson and Hammond are moving on. At a 133, 134 is the moto number. How about Daniela, Rivera, Guidry, Neubauer, and Romero? Last turn racing action coming back in my direction, getting it done on the 1 right there. Got to be the Nag 5 ride, Alaskan Pull, CJ Rivera. 8 ride, going to be Louisiana Lightning, Aiden Guidry. At a moto 134. 135 with Cordova, Sizemore, Montano, and Westfall. Down the front straightaway, Sharks colors. Got to be the Devil Dog Montano. He's going to take him in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. He's got the giddy up. He's got the go-go. Yeah. Here we go. In and out of turn number 2. Look like Westfall trying to get in the mix as well. In and out of turn 2, we're going to roll. Got the K-Ride. Montano on the top side. The Flying Peanut sitting in that 2 spot. Westfall going to take a peek as he's smooth operating down that third straightaway on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Montano all over the 1. K-Ride. 15 ride. That's pair 15s coming back at me. 1 and 2 out of moto 135. 136 is the moto number with Huggins, New Fable, Lamoureux, and Fowler. Let's turn and burn on the 4 ride. Got to be Chase New Fable. New Fable got the 09 colors out on point, but this one's a long way from over as they make the turn for home. Coming back at me, New Fable on the top side. Got coming in a hurry down that last straightaway. Yeah. Chase going to get a spot along with the 2 ride of Corbin, Fiber, Lamoureux. New Fable and Lamoureux out of 136. 137 is the moto number. Hey. It's always a good day when you got a boat ride to a semi-main event. I got Dougie and Little Snooky. Little Snooky going to slide on by. Dougie says, I don't mind, man. I did the numbers, 1, 2. Whether I finish 1 or 2, I go to this semi. So, hey, a boat ride's going to work out right there, huh? What'd you say, Dougie? Some days it's better to be lucky than good, my friend. Nelson Nichols, baller, in and out of turn number 2. 8 ride all over that top side. Got to be Brody Nelson. Nelson down the third straightaway, Oklahoma boy. Having a little fun down that third straightaway, Bay Area Dynamics. Got to be the Buller. Sitting on that 2 spot. Nelson and Buller will be moving on out of 138. 139 is the moto number on the track. How about Bertoli, DeFrent? That's Scranton right there. I got Scranton on the top side ride. 3 bike. That's got to be DeFrent on that 2 spot. Wakis is rolling on the 3. As Mr. Waters and Mr. Bertoli got out in round number 1. So coming back at me, Scranton going to get the ace. Man, if you haven't seen the stuff online, Scranton got one of the coolest looking rides out there on the circuit today. His dad just lays down a nice coat of paint. Gonzalez and the Rock one, Neekum. I'm going to go 1 and 2 at a 140. Connor Guhan back to the finish line. Connor Guhan back to the finish line. What moto was he in? Connor Guhan from moto 133 back to the finish line, please. Connor Guhan, come back to the finish line. Oh, we had a bad transponder on somebody? Got you. Oh. Carter Guhan, come back to the finish line. You really want to find out what we're talking about, Carter? So come on, come see me. 20 ride, Mr. Weber, A-Ride, Mr. Mitchell. They got a little boat ride going on. Little D getting well. C ride, a Jellison going to get it done. 5 ride, a Ledesma, pair of 5s moving on. Oh, the count would enjoy that one. Brossette, Keener, Akers. In and out of turn number 2, we're going to roll. Look like Keener getting it done on the one. Got to be the hot rod. Man, we're going to wish Papa Keener well. He took quite the digger yesterday, so we're hoping his situation improves immensely over the coming days and weeks. Coming back at me, the hot rod. Going to get it done with the 5 rod. Mr. James Aker doing it for the All-Star Marshall crew out of Cowtown, Texas, over there in Fort Worth. Down the third straightaway, we're rolling last. Rack of 1720X, Goodell, Montney, and Wilkie on the turn for home. Coming back at me right there. 20 ride. Got to be the horsepower Goodell. 21 ride at Josie Wilkie. The Outlaws moving on with the horsepower. At a 144, 145 is the moto number 2125X. Ruiz getting it done on the one. Got the 40 ride at Garley on that 2 spot. Macaulay on the 3. Going to be Dominguez on the 4. So coming back at me, Luis Miguel Ruiz gets the ace. The 40 ride at Garley picks up the 2. The Nightmare Macaulay on the 3. And Ethan Dominguez on the 4. Got to be Action Jackson. I got Elliott for the Next Gen Elite Bike Colors down that third straightaway, rolling out on the top side. Got the 2 bike in tow. Look like Taylor Grader. Local Cat going fast on the 2 spot as they turn for home. Elliott going to pick up the ace. Grader going to come back on that 2 spot. Elliott, Grader, LeBlanc. 1, 2, and a 3 with the 51 ride of Bodie Pangle. Coming back on the 4. 147 is the moto number, looking for 5 riders going to a Saturday main event. Oh, yeah. Bennett, Ashford, Lydell, Hall, and Threadgill. Looking for 5. There's my 5th one. There's Mr. Bennett. So Ronnie's up. Give that cat a hand. 16 ride. Lydell will get the win. 16-61-4. That's Ashford, Threadgill. Nag 9 ride, Big Dave Hall, and Ronnie the Machine Bennett. All going to the show. 148 is the moto number. Hedges, Palom, and Bergeron. Looking to join Hojo in a Saturday main event. 41, 45-year-old experts down the last straightaway. 10 ride. Bergeron, 96 ride. That was Palom's flat tire. I was wondering what that was for a minute. Thought it might have been a shooter off the grassy knoll trying to take Bergeron off his lead spot. Whew. All right, 4650X, here we go. How about St. Romain, Gainsford, and Cranfield? Hey, St. Romain. I know Al likes to call him the firecracker. We prefer rock and roll hoochie coo, just like the Fuse, right, Jason? Gainsford going to come on back on that 2 spot. Cranfield will get the 3. Those cats will all go fast come main event time out of 149. 150 in and out of turn number 2. They're going to roll down that third straightaway. Oh, yeah. Got to be Doc Holliday running the show. Or Doc, yeah, that's Doc out on point. Roy Washington Jr. Oh, look, I got a pair of Washingtons. I got Roy Jr. and I got Big Wash. That's a contrast in Washingtons right there, if I may say so myself. There's Doc Washington, who's, I'd just say if you see them together, you'd say they're contrasting. Doc gets the 1, Big Wash gets the 2, 21 comes back on the 3. That was Wakus. And they're all moving on. In and out of turn number 2, we're going to roll. Nag 14 ride, getting it done on the 1. Got to be the big hurt, Frank Branham. Branham running the show, Gold Cup colors. Man on the move through the section. Got to be Paulie Stevens. Stevens going to slide into that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Branham doing it for the Wheeler Dealer Bike Shop out of Memphis, Tennessee. Branham gets the ace. Stevens gets the 2, the 710, and the 103 will be Richel and Wallace. Main events, quarter main events, you should be in staging. Your quarter main event should be in staging. Quarter main events, you're coming up next.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Oh, yeah. Welcome back to those of you watching on Flow Bikes. We're at quarter main events for 14 Expert. Getting them locked, loaded in the gate, coming up right at the bottom of the hour. We go back on the big hill for our ABA Futures men and men's elite semi-main events. Action starting to heat up. Qualifying motos are in the books. Quarters, semis, and mains coming at you. Locked, loaded, and ready to go. Wettendorf, Tyson, Mitchke, Andrade, and Loza. Five riders looking for 4 spots coming down the mountain. Pretty good shot out of Mitchke. He's going to take him downtown into turn number 1. Mitchke. I got the Albies right of Wettendorf. There's the Ameriprise colors of Tyson. Getting in there on the mix. Tyson going to slide into that 2 spot. Wettendorf back to the 3 as they're in and out of turn number 2. Here we go. Andrade sitting on the 4 spot. Mitchke, Tyson, Wettendorf, Andrade. 1, 2, 3, 4. Lowe's are running out of room as they turn for home. Coming back at me. The gentleman gonna get the ace. Tyson gonna pick up that 2. Ledesma the 3. And a little machine on the 4. How about Gihan, Nelson, Hoffman, Taylor, and Anderson? The spicy bean. Got the Bay Area Dynamics NorCal in the house right now. In and out of turn number 2. We're going to roll. Anderson all over that top side ride. In and out of turn number 2. He's got the noisy boy. Hoffman sitting on that 2 spot. Got Alec Taylor on the 3. Anderson, Hoffman, Taylor. 1, 2, and 3 is there. In and out of turn number 3. Coming down that last straightaway. Anderson going to go wire to wire. He's moving on. The noisy boys getting in there. Alec Taylor and the 11 ride of Chick-fil-A Nelson. How about Backer, Moore, Abbott, Guion, and Gap? Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Got to be the ball backer. You got the JNR colors out on point as they head down that second straightaway. Landstar, right of Moore, sitting on that 2 spot. Backer, Moore, Abbott, the Pink Panther, man on the move in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. 5 ride. Got to be Guion on the 4. Oh, man. Coming back in my direction. Landstar colors. Moore going to take this one over. Backer going to slide back to the 2 spot. Abbott will get the 3, and Guion the 4. Quarter main, number 3. Last quarter main on the track right now. How about Skinner, Martinez, Van Der Steen, Toscher, and Winters? Second straightaway getaway. Got to be the Supercross ride. Keegan Skinner getting it done on the 1. He's got Frankie Martinez, BMX Sharks on that 2 spot. I got a boat ride going on right here. Van Der Steen and the 20 ride of Toscher. Don't let me get all excited there, Al, and they already know what's going on. They've got it figured out. What you see is what you got. Martinez says, the heck with that. I'm racing him back to the finish line. Martinez gets the ace. Skinner the 2. Van Der Steen comes back on the 3, and the Hazelnut says, I got the 4. That's your quarter mains are in the books. Quarter mains are in the books.
We're going back up top, Greg.
Amateur semis start staging them up. You'll come up after our big hill racing, but we're up on the big hill right now.
I like the big hill. Is this semi-time? ABA Futures getting ready to rock the party out here at the Lone Star Nationals, being brought to you and sanctioned by USA BMX. Let's get it on in the first group. What do we got? Lorera, Cormier, Carriasso, Lee, Kaiser, Badnik, along with Gerke and Kaiser. 4 moving on and 4 packing their bags and headed back to the hotel. The gate goes down, and one more time, Kaiser, and Kaiser, Gerke's got company coming, so it's going to break on down just like this. They head on down to the line. Is that going to be Big B sitting in the mix as well? Kaiser, Gerke, it looks like we got B sitting in 3, then we got Kaiser in 4, Greg.
Oh, let's take him in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Still got to be Kaiser. Got the Sended LSG colors out on point. Got the Marshall Gerke on that 2 spot. Got to be Matty Badoniak on the 3. I'm going to bookend it with a Kaiser on the 4. So coming back at me, Kaiser, Gerke, Badoniak, 1, 2, 3. Kaiser on the 4. Badoniak might have just gotten him at the line. What did you see, Al?
Here we go, next semi, getting ready to rock the party. We're going to start on the outside and work your way in. Vicario, Ross, Crawford, Davis. Oh, how about Alexis Remu, Felker, Regal, and don't count out on the inside, Cutter Gadare. Cooking out of the gate right now. What do we got going on? Gadare's on the inside. He's got Regal. He's got a Bride on the side. These two are going to try and run away with this one. S squared and the Sharks ride. Gadare and Regal 1 and 2 out of the turn. Felker's right there as well. He's sitting in 3. We're going to pick up 4 out of turn number 2. It's going to break on down just like this. Gadare, Regal, Felker.
1, 2, 3 out of turn number 2. They're going to roll down that third straightaway. Cutter running the show on the 1. Got Regal on that 2 spot. Going to be Felker on the 3. Oh, yeah. Got to be Ramey on that 4 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Gadare, Regal, Felker, and Ramey. 1, 2, 3, 4.
That Race Incorporated rider is looking so doggone fast. What do we got? We get semis coming your way. We're going to start on the outside and get on in. Oh, Greg, I'm just telling you now, this one is stacked coming off the big hill. The young gun, last year's winner, Matthew Wirtz is in the mix. Stasinski trying to find a fast line out of lane number 7. Carmona, he's in 6 trying to get on in there. Yesterday's winner, he's in 5. Oh, man, but I'll tell you what. Ryan Tugas trying to hold everybody to the outside with Mark Hurt in there as well. Isaac Kennedy, and you know who's in 1, right? The Australian sensation, Josh Jolly.
Oh, here we go down the front straightaway. Jolly got that inside line. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull as they take him downtown in and out of turn number 1? Kennedy gets up and under there, all open the door, trying to get away down that second straightaway. Kennedy, Jolly, Polk, 1, 2, 3. Here comes Tugas, Al.
Tugas is in 4, but don't count out the company are coming in and coming quick. It looks like it's still going to be all Josh Jolly in the mix right now as well. Sitting at 2, Kennedy, Jolly, Polk, 1, 2, 3, 4. Your 4th and final qualifier right now. Are they going to send everybody home in packing? No doubt about it. Polk going to get your 3. The 7-0 ride of Carmona's going to get on in there for the 4. He'll be your final qualifier. Holy moly, Greg. Holy moly.
Yeah. All right. Second semi-main event up on the big hill. How about Jeremy Smith, Federico Villegas, Deegan Brown, Rain Langford, Cameron Larson, Cutter Williams, Sylvan Andre, and Nick Kimmen.
Greg, this one's stacked.
Down the big hill, they're going to roll. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? Kimmen got a pretty good shot on the inside. Look like he's going to have Larson in the hip pocket. Oh, man. Sylvan Andre, man on the move, in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Kimmen, Andre running 1 and 2. Larson on that 3 spot. Langford, man on the bubble, is there in and out of turn number 2.
Langford's got Deegan Brown trying to reel him on in right now. The Supercross rider with Villegas in there as well. In and out of the final turn. It's going to be all Kinman leading this thing. This one, Andre, they're going to go 1, 2, and then we have got Cam Jam sitting in 3. Is it going to be the Acre Kid? Versended coming across the line. Your 4th and final qualifier. You know, Greg, he is so bad.
Man,
so
what
bad.
A hot lap laid down by the men right there. Kimmen not to be denied. Andre Larson and Langford for your top 4. Brown, Williams, Villegas, and Smith see their day come to an end. Semi-main events coming up next. We'll keep the program moving as we go to semi-main events for your amateurs.
Semis are staging up, guys. Semi-mains are staging up. $22 semis today. We've already run.
So we're out here, partial way through round 1. We're going to grab the camera and we're going to go out and talk to some riders, both young and some pros, and figure out how they got their nickname in the sport. Here we are getting nicknames with Shannon Annette Taylor. She uses all 3 names like an 80s sitcom star. Like they all did 3 names. You don't remember. Her parents don't probably remember the 80s. Your nickname, Torpedo. How did you get the nickname?
So I used to actually swim before I raced all my life, but I swam too. So I would always win at swim meets. So my grandpa called me Torpedo. And then I started winning races. I won Rock 2 years ago. So they started calling me Torpedo.
It's very fitting. Thanks for the story. More nicknames in the pits. Crystal the Pistol Wallace. How'd you get your nickname?
My dad.
Is he a rap artist? Did he just rhyme it because it was pretty simple that way?
No. He just came up with the nickname.
How long have you had that nickname?
Since I was 6.
And how old are you now?
I'm about to turn 12 tomorrow.
What class you racing?
11 expert girls.
Good luck this weekend.
Thank you.
More nickname in the pits. I guess, Mr. Ray Hudson, you have the nickname Hot Pants?
Yeah, it was given to me by Mike Redman on my first pro race ever.
I don't know if I'd want the Hot Pants name, but if Redman nicknames you, it's an honor.
That's right. Yeah, it gives it a little more, reputational awareness for me. But no, it was given to me because I was wearing the girl pants back when it wasn't popular. And
I didn't know it was still popular to wear girl pants.
Yeah, well, not girl pants, but it's definitely popular. The tapered, right? Everyone's straight-legged, everyone's snug. I was snug before it, so that's where that nickname came from. Though.
Good luck today, Hot Pants.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
So here we are in the pits. We got a pro here. We're talking about nicknames. The Alabama Slammer. Do you remember when you got your nickname?
First off, I appreciate you just saying pro and not labeling as a vet pro. We're all pro. We ain't got to emphasize the old part, you know?
Well, I've been a fan of Barry since you were like 14. So you're pro. Oh, you've always been pro in my book, the style and everything. So we're talking about the nicknames today.
Yeah. Alabama, I mean, I'm Alabama kid, right? At the beginning, you know, it was something that I don't even know who started saying it, but when I was younger, I was like, oh, I don't like that name, you know, and just be.
Allegedly, it's because you might have been a little aggressive sometimes.
Oh, hey, I'll tell you, that's the first I've heard.
Like, kind of like getting pulped in the corner. It's kind of the same thing.
I was never the whole shot guy, you know, so I had to take advantage of short stature.
There is a reason. How many years you been racing?
Oh, man, I started when I was 10 years old, so coming up on 30 years.
And your mom still cannot. I've stood by her even at the Grands. Your mom will not watch your gate start.
I know, it's wild. You know, you've seen that way more than I've seen it.
So you have no idea who. It's just been with you, Alabama Slammer forever.
I mean, it started like one of my first AA day or elite days, which was 2002, 2003. Yeah, it just kind of stuck. They started announcing one day, and so let me correct that. 2004, 2005, I was elite. I give myself a few years, but yeah, it just stuck. And Alabama Slammer, I live up to it now. I push it, but I don't push it, but I'm proud to rep it now, you know.
And you kept it when you lived in Cali, and now you're back in Alabama again.
You know, I think it took me moving away and appreciating Alabama a lot more and missing the South, and now that I'm living back in Alabama and I appreciate home a lot more than I used to, and now I embrace the Alabama Slammer for sure.
Well, good luck today, Alabama Slammer.
Thank you, sir.
We got Lily Ashley. It's Diamond Lil out on the track. How did you get your nickname?
My neighbor, she called me that because I liked horses, and I don't know what that has to do with it, but she started calling me that. And then when I started racing, it just ended up sticking, and now I'm like stuck with it.
My mom had horses too, and we never called her Diamond.
I don't know where it came from. I'm just like, she just started calling me it one day because like me and her, we kind of had like a bond over liking horses in my neighborhood. Don't know what that has to do with it, but she gave me a nickname and it just stuck with it. And then I started racing and then that just stuck with it. And so here we are.
It's got a nice ring to it out on the track because you're out at the front a lot, so it gets mentioned.
Yeah, thank you.
Good luck today. Nicknames in the pits with one of the elite ladies here. How did Peanut get Peanut?
Basically, I've always been called Peanut my whole life. I used to be pretty little when I was racing, and it kind of just goes with my first name, Peyton, so everyone just calls me Peyton Peanut, and it's stuck ever since.
I remember Peanut as like when you were 10.
You know what's funny is that a lot of the times people don't even know my real first name. They just call me Peanut.
I can say, we talked Alabama Slammer. I've got an Alabama Slammer shirt. I have a Peanut shirt at home. I bought one of your merch. I supported you.
You know what? I'm actually wearing mine today, so I'm wearing my Peanut shirt.
Is that like wearing the shirt of the band you're going to the concert if you wear your own merch? Is that weird or no?
No, I mean, honestly, like, I'm one of the only people that's been in my circle this whole time, right? So, I mean...
If you can't be a fan of yourself, that's step one during the day, right? Be a fan of yourself.
100% agreed.
We're all a fan of you, Peanut. Keep it up.
It's good to get the insight from Tim Strange over there. All those nicknames of Barry and Lily right now. Man, it's interesting how they come along. But we're on to semi-main events right now. 13-14 open. Locked and loaded. Let's get it on. We are on to semis. What do we got going on? This time it's going to be semi number 5. Martinez, Dickey, Cutler, Fisher, Gerardo, and Morgan. They're all in the mix right about now. Who do we got up on the front side? Oh, man. The long distance lead belongs to a guy by the name of Frankie Martinez. They call him Waterboy. This guy's all good in the hood right now. Martinez got the 36 ride. Dickey in his back pocket right now with the 20 ride in there as well. That's got to be Cutler. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. We're going to pick our 4th and final qualifier. It might be Fisher. How about the Answer Army kid coming your way? The factory Answer rider coming your way. Martinez, Dickey, 1 and 2, down on the stripe. Looks like they're going to put it in cruise control. The 2-0 ride, the 320 getting on in there as well. Color, nice run, kid. We are moving on now, more semi-main events. Like we might have a boat ride in this one. Yeah, boy, somebody's going upstairs. Is that the one ride? Is that going to be Martinez the Shark as well? We got a handful of Martinez's in here. It looks like Zeno Martinez cruising around the track. He's up on the front side with the 3 and the 14 moving on through as well. Curly and Wells will be your 3rd and 4th qualifier. Looks like Martinez is going to get the top spot in there with the 302 ride of Dex Van Der Steen. They're going to go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Moving on now, we got more semi-main events coming your way. More semi-main events coming your way. I see Nitro Nico up in front. Nicholas Moulton up in front, looking good to go out of Charlotte BMX. He's leading the scene in this one. Hines, Peter, Shirley, Zink, along with Sayers, Murray, and Bow. They're all in the mix right about now. But JNR is leading the singing in this one with Maverick Hines on the back door. That's got to be Hendricks Hines. How about Moulton and Hines? 1 and 2. Then we got the 8 and the 68 doing the dance. The Daxinator Murray trying to get on in there for the Daylight crew. He might be on the run of his life right about now. So it's going to break on down just like this. JNR Bicycles, Bay Area Dynamics. That's got to be Hendricks. Hendricks has got Daylight. Daylight's got the 2-6 ride. Was that? I believe it was going to be Shirley. Shirley, looks like you're going to get on in. Moving on now, more race action coming your way. I got a Sharks rider up in front. That's got to be Jay Lau, Novny, Vander Hayden. How about Antonio, Larson, Coolboard, Hernandez, and Skinner. Larson trying to hold on to the 4. He's got the wild man in there. Is Larson going to hold on to it as well? Lau, Voy. Here comes Vander Hayden. And then Larson, I tell you what, he was feeling a little under the weather right about now, but he has still got some gas in the tank all the way down to the line. Lau's going to get on in. The 7 and the 1, followed by your ROC champ. Is that Larson? The 1 of the Bean. Navi, you're in as well. Factory Impact Ride. Nice run, kid. Gate goes down. 11-year-old experts are on the track right now trying to find the fast line. I got guys hopping and skipping. It's got to be Novotny, the chase rider. Here. Oh, no, we lose one. We lose 2. We got new riders trying to get on in there. Social D Myers is in. Novotny's in. We're going to pick up our Sharks ride. That's got to be Biaggi. So it's going to break on down just like this for these guys going on to a main event. Novotny, Biaggi, Myers. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. We're going to pick up our 4th and final qualifier down the stripe. It's up for grabs still. The 8 ride. Is that going to be Tidwell? Yes, it is. Tidwell is in. More J&R coming your way. Pearson, Williams, Eubanks, Taylor, Teeman, Kovacs, Tremino, and the Showtime kid up on the front side. That's got to belong to Teeman, sitting in 2. So it's going to be, I believe, J&R Bicycles along with, I believe, Factory, Sean Carvajal's LDC. They're going 1 and 2 right now. They're going to get qualifying spots. Don't ever count out Kovacs. He's always in the mix. It's going to be the national age group number 16. And whoa! 16 is in. We're going to check on our final qualifying that one. It could have been Tremillo. I don't know. We are moving on. More semi-main events coming your way. More semi-main events coming your way. The bright lights out of the first turn. He's got a whole lot of Factory Send It LSG on the back door. Lopez, Pope, Burgers, Wooten, Hearns, along with Knee. In and out of the second turn. Now bringing it on back our way. The 3-5-7 ride has got, I believe that's going to be all Pope. So let's go with Lopez. Lopez and Pope. Here comes Burgers. Burgers is another Send It ride for the LSG squad trying to get on in there. We got 2 of these guys in there. So it's going to break on down just like this. Lopez, Pope, Burgers, 1, 2, and 3. Your 4th and final qualifier. It's going to be Leo Hearns. Leo Hearns, you're in. Here comes GQ Novak. There ain't no doubt about it. Grayson laying down the hot lap right about now, but he has got Beckley in the back door trying to reel him on in like he's a bass on some spinnerbait. Look at the 3 and 4 now. Those guys are slicing and dicing as they bring it on down the stripe. It's still going to be Novak and Beckley. They're going to go 1 and 2. Then I have got, I believe, Westfall trying to get on in. The end ride's got to be Salazar. Salazar in the 48 ride coming on through of Westfall. Dennis Westfall. Here comes the ride up on the front side. I'll tell you what, this guy's like 6'2" and a ton of fun. At 13, expert, it's got to be, I believe, Santos. Santos along with Chandler. Santos, Chandler. Is Porky going to hang on to the 4 spot right now? It's still going to be Santos, Chandler. Here comes company. Damon, Porky, Fisher trying to get on in there for the answer squad, but he's got a daylight ride trying to come on through as well. That's got to be Menchaca all the way down the stripe. Menchaca. Porky, they'll be qualifier as well. Looks like they're going to get on in there with Chandler and Dos Santos on the 32 and 33. Locked and loaded in the gate, getting ready to head on down the hill right now. Semi 14, 13X. 13-year-old, oh man, Harp. Check out this dude. Every time I see this guy charge hard, I tell you what, he amazes me. It's going to be the Hummingbird. Harp right now up on the front side. He's holding on tight with all his might. He has got Pommels, Snyder, Angela, along with Young, Curly, Ashford, and Stars trying to come on through, but you can't beat them. You can only hope to contain them. You have still got Snyder sitting in too. Snyder's got some drama for your mama as well. Crank Lab. Angela's trying to get on in there with Pommels as well. In and out of the final turn, the Daylight Rider is sitting in 5, trying to get on in down to the stripe. Harp will get a qualifying spot with the 1 ride belonging to Snyder. The 7 moving on through with the 5:28 of Angela. Pommels is in. Harp is in. Snyder is in. More race action coming your way. What do we got going on as they head on down the hill? It's got to be more semis. Semis headed on down to the line. This time it's going to be 14-year-old experts. How about we go with Mitchke, Tyson, Hoffman, Martinez, Skinner, Abbott, Nelson, and Steen. Oh, going upstairs, the gentleman. Mitchke showing the boys the fast track away around the course right about now. Skinner sitting in the mix as well. Here comes Martinez. He's into the 3. So our 4th and final qualifier. He's in a little trouble right now. Somebody trying to set up the high-low. Here we go down the line. Mitchke's in. Mitchke's in. Skinner's in. Tyson's in. Man, Martinez is in. Is that your Power Light rider getting the final qualifying spot? Looking good. Tyson. How about we go semi number 16? 16 now. It's got to be the spicy one out of the first turn. I'll tell you what, Bay Area Dynamics is coming your way. We might have lost a couple. Alec is sitting in 4. We're going to pick up your 2 and 3 right now, the 25 and the 20. So it's going to break on down just like this. Moore, Backer, getting qualifying spots with the spicy being Judah Anderson. 1 more turn to go as they bring it on down the stripe. Alec, Taylor, Factory, S squared. He'll get on in. He'll get your 4th and final qualifier. Anderson is in. 15 our downed riders up. What are you doing, Thrill? Gonna go get some new pants right now, I know that. 15-year-old expert semis out of the gate. Rivera, Hicks, along with the Scorpion, Guidry, Lemoreau, and Westfall as well. Parker, Westfall trying to get on in. Here comes Colorado. Is that going to be Hicks trying to come on through? Oh, man, I tell you what, Black Crown trying to find a little something right now. In and out of turn number 2. The Marshall ride is riding a high. How about we go with Rivera? Rivera's got company coming in and coming quick. Rivera and Hicks, they're going to go 1 and 2. Here comes Guidry. Schultz, the Cajun, trying to come on through. 1 more turn to go. Rivera's going to get on in. He's got a qualifying spot. Hicks is going to come on through. The 15 and the 8 at the line. Yahtzee! It looks like the 10 ride. Schultz got on in there. That was rough for the Cajun. What do we got going on now? More race action coming your way this time around the course. They jump on into turn number 2. Tyson, Nufable, Acevedo, Montano, Guzman. It has got to be the 48 ride looking good. Here comes the Colombian ride. Oh, man, Tyson is long gone. See you later. Nufable trying to find a little something. Down the straight they go. It looks like it's still going to be a mirror prize all over the front side of this one. Tyson, he's going to get on in. The 102, the 4, and the 882 out of Colombia is going to come on through with Nufable. Man, Colombian, they're just mobbing deep. Locked and loaded 16X semi-main event. Locked and loaded standby. We're making sure we're all good. I tell you what, they are in the gate right about now. Douglas, Charlton, Dufresne, Knoll, Cole, Reese, Scranton, Big B. Don't count out bad Nick. Dominic Trujillo, you got the 4th and final qualifier there. Dominic Trujillo, you got a spot. You are on the road to glory, getting qualified. We're into semis out here at the Lone Star Nationals. It is all good. It looks like E. Dougie loading into the gate right now, getting ready to rock the party. He's got a Rift Tangent rider right next to him. That got to be Ryder Scranton. Oh, yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. The gate goes down one more time. Check out E. Dougie on the outside, trying to find Lil Power. Badnick, Bertoli, they're all in this one. E. Dougie, S squared. He's going to pop out in two now. So it's going to break on down just like this. They head on down the stripe. E. Dougie, it's got to be Badnick. Bertoli in the mix as well. The Sharks rider trying to find the gas in the tank as they head on down to the line. The 1-5 in there. Oh, Rift Tangent's going backwards. Ryder Scranton now. He's on the fourth and final qualifiers. They head on in and out of the turn. This one's going to be up for grabs. I'm just telling you right now. All the way down the line. You know what we got going on. It's going to be Badnick. He's going to get on. E. Dougie's in. The 15 is in. Oh, I ain't touching the last one with a 10-foot pole. You want to call that last one, my man? The last just went across. Who got the fourth? More semi-mains coming your way, 16X. Waters in the mix right now as they come on down to the line. Oh, yeah, boy. You know what we got going on. Waters, Crawford, they're in the mix right now, but they got Senditz, Colley, Vicario, Nelson, Buller, Gonzalez. They're all in this one. Buller trying to find a fast line. Waters and Vicario are trying to check out of here as they head on in the final turn. The Sendit ride in the mix has got to be the Beast. The Beast. Waters, Vicario, Colley, 1, 2, and 3. It looks like Buller's going to be the odd man out as they come on down the stripe. Your fourth and final qualifier. The 94 ride is at RJ. Yes, it is. Crawford for the Acre brand. You're in. 17-20. Weber, Keener, McCain, Jellison, Bloomer, Herrera, Godow, and Jacob Sorensen. And you know who's on the front side. Oh, the big guy, the horse on the pony, Bloomer, the Beast, trying to run away with this one right now. He's got Herrera sitting in two. So it's going to break on down just like this out of the final turn. 17-20. Bloomer's in. Herrera's in. Single file time to the line. Sorensen, he's sitting on 3 right now. Your fourth and final qualifier, the horsepower kid himself, Godow, is in. 17-20, second semi is underway right now. Westerman, Tolfree, Kudrowski, Wilkie, Maybon, Ledesma, Akers, and Mitchell. Here comes Westerman. Oh yeah, Westerman, don't call it a comeback. The Colorado kid has been on fire. In and out of the second turn now. What do we got going on? I got the 4, the 3, and the 7 all over the mix right now. The 4's got to be Tolfree. The 7's Kudrowski. The 3's going to be Maybon. But Ian Westerman is straight up checking out of this one. He said, hook onto the trailer, son. I'll lead you to the line. Westerman's in. The 4 is going to get on in the 7 and the 3. How about we go Tolfree, Kudrowski, along with the Cobra. Maybon is in, and semis are done. Semis are done.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
Main events are going to start staging up.
So here we are. We're going to give you a little bit of layout of the venue behind the Supercross hill. You see it? H-Town Supercross here in Houston, the big hill, the 5 meter, the 8 meter. And we're going to walk around. We've got an urban plaza over here. We've got different types of pump track. We got a small pump track and a large pump track that's getting ready to be all rebuilt shortly. Dirt jump section with a little bit of wood. Flatland section. Skill hybrid. Here we are at the Bulls. Hot track. Urban plaza. Whatever you're riding on wheels, BMX, mountain bike, and even some scooters. H-Town Supercross Bike Park has everything you need and a whole lot of fun. They've even got restrooms and a concession stand. The first interview of the season 2026 with the reigning National Elite Women's Champion. That's got a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. Definitely still stoked about that title and happy to wear it for a year here.
So me and AJ, we get to see a lot of winter celebrations. He said Darren had a really good celebration winning the amateur title last year. I've seen Elise win the Worlds at Rock Hill and ride back on the track, and Corbin do the same. Your celebration was pretty epic last year at the Grands, too.
Yeah, it really was, and I had my whole family there, so, you know, I ripped right back to that last straight, threw my bike in the air, and then went straight for the family and just, you know, hugs and smiles. And
they were all holding pictures of your face.
Yeah, they were. We had a jumbo-sized headshot of me, which was pretty cool.
So how many wins did you have last year on the circuit?
I had 13. Yeah, lucky number 13.
Did you win every race you were in except one?
That's correct. Yeah, I had a crash in Louisville, which kind of cut the winning streak.
Man, me and Connor was standing right there, and Connor was like, that's not a good one. So luckily you bounced back pretty quick from that. Did you have anything serious happen on that day? I know you were out the rest of the day.
Yeah, I did have a bruised lung, but thankfully nothing with concussion or the head, and yeah, grateful to walk away from that one for sure.
So when you win that many races in a year, do you just keep sticking to the same training program, or do you throw a little salt and pepper back on and step it up that much more?
I think, you know, a lot of it is sticking to the same thing, your process. If it works, then why change it? And so that's what we did last year, was we really focused on what I knew how to do and just trusting my ability. And you know, this year is going to be the same thing, but I have to look at it as a whole new universe. Last year was last year. This is a whole new year, so it's a whole new challenge.
But no matter what happens, she'll always be champion.
That's right. That's right.
So, yeah, I assume you're going to be here chasing the points again and then going to the Olympics.
Yeah, absolutely. That's the goal. Is obviously would love to defend my title this year, and then we have Olympic qualifying starting in late August, so almost crunch time again for that as well.
So, did you go to the last Olympics?
I did, yeah.
How did that go?
Awesome. I finished with a 5th place, so pretty happy about that. But also, of course, you know, bummed to not get a medal, and so now that's definitely in the sights for the next Olympic Games.
So, I had a conversation once with a young Connor Fields' dad at Rockford, Illinois, in the stands the year that he went to his first Olympics and didn't do all that good. And I told his dad, I go, you know, he's always going to be an Olympian. He goes, yeah, but I think he's got more in the tank. And he was right. He had more. So you went to one Olympics, and I think there's more in the tank for the Olympics at you, especially the way you performed last year.
Yeah, absolutely. I totally believe that. And it reminds me of a really good conversation I had with a fellow Canadian Olympian. He said, your whole life you've dreamed of going to the Olympic Games. Now you've achieved it. Now you're dreaming of medaling at the Olympic Games. And so that really stuck with me, and yeah, that's still a dream.
So do you train here full-time in the States, or do you home base in Canada?
Home base in Canada. I train in Abbotsford, BC, which is near Vancouver.
What's the track's name?
Abbotsford BMX.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know if that was the town or the name of the track. So who do you need to thank for all the support?
Yeah, my family, of course, my coaches, Adam Hughes, Andy Evans, Richard, my sports psych, Cairo, Jen, and then, of course, Daylight Cycles, Danger Girl, so many people, all these people on my jersey. They helped me get here, and yeah, I couldn't do it without them.
Well, congratulations on an incredible season last year, and good luck on another one.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
So here we are, we're on the national circuit. We got rookie pros. It's not really, we have a new guy on the microphone helping out here this weekend. Al Roybal, how you doing?
Outstanding. In Houston, good barbecue, good BMX. It don't get better than this.
If people don't know, you do the Tangent Pro-Ams.
Oh yeah, good times, Northern California, Southern California. It's a party. Every time we get a Tangent Pro, I'm going on heavy hitters, Peoples, Robinson. The names have won that are legendary.
And for years before that, there was another BMX sanction, and now it's all one. It's all USA. They used to be ABA and NBL. You did a lot of nationals and NBL days.
We did a whole lot of nationals, and we shut the doors on the last program that last Sunday, me and Roger Plaskett. It was a good time, my man. Now we're all one big family, and it doesn't get better than this.
I know it's hard to believe, but he's also not too bad on a BMX bike. And you actually ride for?
I ride for the Factory Answer team, and I'll tell you what, I remember back in the day, I think it was 98, you and me lined up in the gate in Louisville, Kentucky together. I got a video somewhere.
I was not. I was definitely just a moto Phil guy. But as short in his stature, the tall guy, Dupree, I've seen him take Sean Dupree over the berm more than once in his career.
Yeah, you know, it's kind of a goal of my life to put that big Massachusetts meathead over the turn. There's no
chopping down a tree.
Yeah, I got a hatchet. A little one, but it's a hatchet. Yeah, bring it.
Looking forward to hearing you on the bike again, Roybal.
Hoorah, Semper Fi. Let's do it.
Check your chain. Here we are with Peyton.
All right. I want to welcome back those folks watching on Flow Bikes. They got a nice tour of the H-Town Bike Park. If you're here in attendance and haven't taken a walk around, check it out. Molly Simpson interview with the Strange Perspective coming at us right there. It's main event time on a Saturday afternoon at H-Town BMX Supercross. Lone Star Nationals Day number 2. I got them locked, loaded, and ready to roll at 6 and under mixed open with Clark, Bergstrom, and Dotson. Gonna get the show on the road on a Saturday afternoon. The gate drops down and main events are underway on a Saturday afternoon at the Lone Star National. Let's go downtown, down the front straightaway. Bergstrom. Clark going to get in and out of turn number 1. They're knotted up at 3 points apiece. Third round showdown happening right here, right now. Yeah. Nag 5 right on the top side. Got to be Ellis Clark. Clark on a second straightaway getaway. The pride of DeSoto, Texas, running the show on a Saturday afternoon. 7 ride. Got to be Ashton Bergstrom on that 2 spot, doing it for the Black Crown Nala crew. Yeah. Got to be Big Show Blake Dotson on 2 wheels, colors on that 3 spot. Oh, man. Blakey's 4 years old. Check it out. 4 years old and riding the Supercross track in H-Town. Coming back at me. Ellis going to get the big Saturday win. Aspen comes back on the 2, and Blake's going to safely navigate around the track at 4 years young. Give Blake a hand down that last straightaway. Pigtails flying in the wind. Locked in. Man, oh, man. Nice job, Big Show. 7-8 mixed open. Let's take them downtown, in and out of turn number 1 with Gregory, Shepard, Murphy, Bonine, and Schroeder. Second straightaway getaway. Got to be the factory send it LSG ride. Getting it done on the 1. Rocket Ryland. She's got the gas. She's got the go fast. Going to turn and burn out of number 2 down that third straightaway. We're going to roll 8 ride. Got to be Bonine on that 2 spot. Got the E ride of Shepard. Rolling on the 3, Murphy and Gregory. Go 4 and 5. Oh, here we go. In and out of turn number 3, making their way down the last straightaway. Nag 1 ride. Going to get it done on the 1. Nag 1, District 8, E, and the District 1. So that was Schroeder, Bonine, Shepard, 1, 2, and a 3. Murphy picks up the 4. Gregory comes back on the 5. Oh, got to be the rock star Remy Sessa getting it done on the 1, and then out of turn number 2, we're going to roll. Nag 7 ride. Got to be Maria Bolivar Munbar on that 2 spot. No Nicholas Allison in the third round. So coming back at me, the rock star. She's going to bring the factory direct to you with profile style. What do you say, Gus? I bet Big John Pringle's out there listening today as well. Remy's got him psyched with the win on this Saturday afternoon. Sessa. Boulevard Munbar, 1 and 2, main event number 10. 11, Johnson, Dotson, Garcia, Arnold, DeVera, and Lamelli in and out of turn number 2. 73 ride. Got to beat Spencer Arnold. Arnold getting it done on the 1. Got the Zodog in the hunt on the 2 spot. Answer colors of the monster on the 3. Oh, man, if I was Spencer, I'd be pretty nervous. He's got a Zodog and a monster after him. Things could get pretty scary out there down that last straightaway. 73 ride. Arnold's going to hold on for the win. Lamelli gets the 2, DeVera the 3. Whew. Man, oh man, Spencer escaped the danger zone there. DeVera, Alvarez, Baker, Johnson, Allison in and out of turn number 2. Living La Vida Loca all over that top side ride down that third straightaway. Answer colors running the show. Got too much Alvarez on that 2 spot. DeVera, Alvarez, the Mad Dog, 1, 2, and a 3 coming back at me down the last straightaway. See what Alvarez has in the tank coming back at me. Too much Alvarez, going to be too much. She gets it done right there. Alvarez, DeVera, Baker, 1, 2, and a 3. Not a main event, number 12. 13 is the main event number on the track right now this time around. Oh, here we go. In and out of turn number 2, Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Got to be Sarah Bia and Burton. Down that third straightaway, they're going to roll. In and out of turn number 3, coming back at me. Burton looking for a way around on that top side. Cade going to put 3 aces in the pocket. The Purple Pickle will finish on the 2. Moto main event 13. 14 is my main event number. Little Tykes, Little Bikes. How about 6 and under open coming at you on a Saturday afternoon with Arteta and Romero. You know, Al, I said a long time ago, if you're going to be named Enzo, you better be fast. And coming down the second straightaway, he's holding up his end of the deal, doing it for the J&R crew. Got to be Enzo Arteta. Doing it out of Sarasota BMX. Oh, yeah. Cat is familiar with the big hill, I would say. He looks comfortable riding it around on this Saturday afternoon. Derek Romero doing it for Lone Star BMX on that 2 spot. Heading down that third straightaway on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Let's hear it for the Little Tykes on their little bikes. Enzo's going to get the ace. He'll take home the low point win on this Saturday. Romero will come back on the 2 and 6 and under open. 7-8 open on the track. I'm looking for Nelson, Knee, Lore, and Bailey. In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. Look like Xavier trying to run the show on the 1. He's got Gold Cup colors in the hip pocket. Easy Bailey looking for a way, but right now it's still Lore. Oh, yeah. 86 ride on the top side. Got Bailey on that 2 spot. Going to be Ricky Bobby Nelson on the 3. Single file, they'll roll through the section. Oh, nice move right there by Easy. Bailey going to take this one over. Takes a look back, turns for home, coming back at me. Bailey getting it done on the 1. He'll get the ace. Quevedo Lore going to pick up that 2 spot. The 3 ride of Nelson will get the 3. Neal pick up the 4. What do we find on the track there, Jackson? No, somebody's missing their camera, so Dad, when your kid gets back to you and doesn't have the camera, it's at the finish line. 9-10 open on the track this time around. Bayo, Sullivan, Sierra, Sayers, Lloyd, Hines, Peters, and Lau. Got to be the O-Dog getting it done on the 1. J&R colors coming back at me with the top side ride. Bay Area colors going to be the Maverick. Hines trying to hold on to that 2 spot. 3 ride's going to nip him at the line. Sierra gets the 2. Hines comes back on the 3. Out of main event, 16. 17 is the main event number. How about Brown, Atria, Wooten, Biaggi, Novotny, Novak, Lopez, and Burgess. In and out of turn number 2, 3, 5, 7 ride. Got to be Lopez getting it done on the 1. Got PB and J on that 2 spot as they head down the 3rd straightaway, single file style on your top 6. Turning and burning back to the line, coming back at me. Still Mateo Lopez all over that top side. It's Lopez and the PB and J going to go 1 and 2. 8:22 ride of Atria comes back on the 3 spot. Nag 5 ride of Biaggi picks up the 4. 18 is my main event number on the track. 13-14 open with Curley, Wells, Geraldo, Martinez, Van Der Steen, Cutler, Dickey, and Martinez. Nag 9 ride on the top side. Got to be Frankie Martinez. BMX Sharks lurking out in the deep water on the turn for home. No. Coming back in my direction. Frankie going to get it done on the 120 ride. Chandler Cutler going to pick up that 2 spot. 1 ride gets in there on the 3. That's the Shark Martinez. And Van Der Steen picks up the 4. 19 is my main event. Number 15, 16 open. Romero, Bosley, Charlton, Alvarez, Acevedo, and Guzman. Colombianos running on that top side down the 3rd straightaway on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Oh, nice up and under move right there. 12 ride. Got to be a little Snooky. Charlton trying to take it over. 102 ride. Coming back. 102. The 12 go 1 and 2. Alvarez gets the win. Little Snooky gets the 2 and main event 19. 20 is my main event. Number 17, 20 open with Mitchell, Keener, Weber, Jellison, Kodrowski, Wilkie, Goodell, and Bloomer. Down the 3rd straightaway, we're rolling in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me on a Saturday afternoon. Getting it done on the 120 ride on the top side. Got to be Godot. 7 ride, Kodrowski, the 21, and the C. Wilkie got the 3, Jellison the 4. Out of main event, 2021 is the main event number. Matsu, Garley, and the Cheeseburger. Oh, the big cat putting on the air show in and out of turn number 2. On a 3rd straightaway getaway. Double, he'll bring you the trouble. Or maybe a better way to say it, easy breezy. Here he comes, nice and cheesy. The Cheeseburger coming back at me on the top side. That was terrible, Jason. I'm sorry. I owe you better than that. The big cat laying him down. He'll take the low point win. Garley gets a 2. Matsu gets the 3. Yes. 22 is my main event number on the track. 8 and under girl cruisers. Almy, Evans, Massel, Hart down the last straightaway. Nag 1 on the 1. Got to be the pistol. Almy going to get the win. Ride or die. Evans going to come back on that 2 spot. There's the Goose Massel. And Send It Sydney coming back on the 4 for the Texas Regulators. Oh, she's not a Texas regulator. She got California regulator, NorCal in the house. How about Holiday, Rush, and Koskin? MJ running out on point, but the meatball keeping the heat on down that third straightaway, turning and burning, coming back at me. 9-10 girls cruiser. This one's been a good one all day long. No reason for that to change in the third round. MJ going to push the pace and pick up the win. The meatball takes home the 2. Jaguar Jules finishes on the 3. Surratt, Meade, McCrae, Wallace, McCain, Penrod, Kettle, and Hale. Oh, yeah. Got to be Stinks McGee getting it done on the 1. Everybody wants some of that lunch money on the turn for home. Look like Kettle sitting on that 2 spot. Hale, Kettle, nice up and under move right there. Coming back at me. Making the 50 right of Penrod. Penrod on the 1. Penrod, Kettle, 1 and 2. The 84 right of Hale comes back on the 3. Out of main event, 24. 25 is my main event number on the track with Taylor, Ramirez, Keener, Henry, and Longini. Longini running the show, got Henry on that 2 spot as they head down the third straightaway. Keener on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Somebody bring me some water. Got to be H2O on the go. Longini going to get the win. Henry comes back on the 2. Keener gets the 3, the 1 ride of Ramirez, the 4, and the Torpedo Taylor finishes on the 5. Oh, her Onyxes are spinning. The DXRs are cranking down that third straightaway. Got to be the speed bump. The bumper car, getting it done on the 1. Oh, no, I got way ahead of myself. That's BMX Sharks colors. That's not Bray. That is a Shark, though. Got to be Smiles Elder. There she is. Elder getting it done on the 1. Elder Wright coming back at me 1 and 2. Wright came by at the line. Wright, Elder, Cuss 1, 2, and a 3. Burkheiser and Bryson go 4 and 5. Jocelyn raced it all the way back to the finish line and got the win in main event 26. 27 is your main event number with Micho, Lewis, and Vice. The Ladybug got the Premier Racing colors out on point, doing it for the House of Premier on a Saturday afternoon. Rock 1 on the 1. Just following orders, coming back to the line on the top spot. Vice takes the win. 6 ride. Amicho gets that 2 spot. Lewis gets the 3. That's pretty much just like Mama Shuts planned it. Hale, Rogers, Foy, Hubert. Oh, there we go. What a surprise. Angela Hale's back on the track down the third straightaway. She's rolling. I got S-squared colors of the Freight Train Rogers sitting on that 2 spot. Foy and Hubert on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Angela going to have some fun in the sun on a Saturday afternoon. She says, you say I'm having fun. I just keep riding and riding and riding. Hale gets the win. Rogers gets the 2. Foy and Hubert 3 and 4. 41, 45 ladies, 46, 50-year-old ladies on the track right now. Julia Latimer, Harwick, and Bray. Oh, there we go. The Onyx are spinning. Oh, man, the bumper car got it going on. Bray, Latimer trying to hold on to that 2 spot. She's got coming in a hurry. The MOBA Harwick sitting in that hip pocket. Oh, let's have some fun as we turn for home. Coming back at me. Bray holding on to that top side. Latimer trying to hold on to the 2. Here comes Harwick. Back to the line. Bray, Latimer, Harwick. Bray, Latimer, Harwick, Julia. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Main event 29. 30 is the main event number on the track right now. Oh, got to be the BMX Fashionista. You don't need a program to recognize that one. Motoed out. Got to be Tracy Stafford on that 2 spot. No Fowler Berlin in this third round. But coming back at me, the BMX Fashionista. She at least got one person willing to ride with her today as she lays down the fashion and BMX style. Oh, man. Yesterday, we could truly say Cindy had no equal. 31, last of the Lady Cruisers. In and out of turn number 2. They're going to roll Baker, Jones, Thomas. Baker running out on point. Miss Janet got it going on. Here comes the General down that third straightaway. Let's turn and burn for home. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Because they're locked in at 3 points apiece. Baker fast out of the turn. The General tips her cap, says, all right, Janet, you got it today. I see you tomorrow. Tammy going to come back on that 2 spot. Miss Elizabeth will finish on the 3. Let's have a hand for all of today's Lady Cruiser racers. Little Tykes, big bike 7 and under cruisers on the track. Mellinson, Wattenberger, and Hunt. We're just over 10 minutes away from going up on the big hill for main events for our Pro Series racers. Mellinson, Wattenberger, and Hunt keeping the action going on 7 and under cruisers right now. Main event number 32. Coming in and out of that last turn down the last straightaway. Roland Mellison got it going on. Mellison looking for a perfect day. He'll get the ace. Wattenberger gets the 2. Hunt gets the 3. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day. 8-year-old cruisers in and out of turn number 2 with Oliver, Benenji, Clark, Guthrie, and Schrader. Bombshell colors. Got to be the Sailfish Oliver. Oliver down that third straightaway, running out on point. Everybody trying to run him down in and out of turn number 3. They're going to roll. Oh, yeah, big wheels keep on rolling down the last straightaway. Oliver getting it done on the 1. In ride. Benenji coming back on that 2 spot. Nag 7 ride of Guthrie gets the 3. Schrader and Clark go 4 and 5. Out of main event. 33-34 is the main event. Number 9-year-old cruisers on the track right now with Huddleston, Allison, Sikowski, Mann, and Simon. Chucky Simon got the Crank Lab colors out on point. Got the Maniac Man sitting on that 2 spot. The Jet Sikowski on the 3. They're going to go single file on your top 2 in and out of turn number 3 coming down that last straightaway. Chucky Simon, Crank Lab colors out on point. He's going to get the win. The Maniac Man going to pick up the 2. The Jet Sikowski coming back on that 3 spot. The Boss picks up the 4 while wearing his pajamas. And Allison comes back on the 5. 35 is the main event number in and out of turn number 2. 10-year-old cruisers. Got to be Nitro Nico getting it done on the 1. Vanderhayden, Shirley, Wiggins, Antonio, Larson, Zing, and Murphy all trying to get in the mix. But right now it's Nitro Nico. Got to be Moulton running the show back to the line. Moulton going to get the win. Shirley going to come back on that 2 spot. Vanderhayden on the 3. The 1 ride of little Chino Antonio finishes on the 4. Main event. 35-36 is my main event. Number 11-year-old cruisers with Kettle, Stevenson, Person, Tamman, Hardy, Eubanks, Taylor, and Myers. Social D. Oh, he's got the diesel on the 2 spot down the 3rd straightaway. That cat is moving moving with a purpose. Myers, Hardy coming at me 1 and 2 out of turn number 3 coming down that last straightaway. I got Mr. Eubanks on the 3 spot. Myers looking for the win. Diesel looking for some clean air. Here comes Mr. Eubanks. He'll finish on the 3. The 3 ride of Kettle will finish on the 4 out of main event. 36. 37 is the main event number with Bell, Dickey, Arnold, Rodas, Aarons, and Beckley. The Condor soaring on the top side. He's got Leo in the hip pocket for the BMX Ministries. You know what, Al, when I talk about BMX Ministries, Church in the Dirt tomorrow morning, 7:15, right over there on the front straightaway. Aarons trying to stay in the mix, but it's still Beckley running the show as they turn for home. Coming back at me, I got Rodas on the 3. Down the last straightaway, it's going to be Beckley, Aarons, Rodas. 1, 2, and a 3. 43 ride. Arnold will pick up that 4 spot. Thirteen cruisers. Oh, big wheels keep on rolling. Kiefer, Young, Rowland, Wilson, Snyder, Chandler, Angela. Oh, dropped off a couple over in turn number 1. Down the 2nd straightaway, we got a good one going on right here. 2-rider breakaway. Man, oh man, I got Bay Area Dynamics colors on that 2 spot. Chandler all over the 1. Chandler running the show. Got Fleming in the hip pocket. The daylight ride rolling on the 3. Oh, yeah. Who's got the go gas? Who's got the go fast? Chandler, Fleming, banging bars. Chandler, Fleming off of the track. Coming back at me right now. 8 bike going to slide on by. Young going to get the win. Gold Cup 1 in the 3 ride. Fleming gets back on the 2 spot. Wilson comes back for the 3. Young comes out of nowhere while Chandler and Fleming are all tangled up. Takes the win right out of everybody's back pocket. Man, oh man. Move of the day right there by Blake Young. You know, Al, some days it's better to be lucky than it is good. 14 cruisers coming down the mountain. I'm looking for Quimby, Gap, Loza, Grable, Andrade, and Tyson. Looked like the little machine got a pretty good shot, but Tyson's the man on the move in and out of turn number 1. Jacob running out on point. Got Andres on that 2 spot of the Gold Cup 1. Got to be Loza on the 3. So I got Tyson, Andrade, Loza, 1, 2, 3 down that third straightaway. 39 ride of the Tasmanian Devil. Sitting on the 4. Nobody's catching the Ameriprise ride. He's going full tilt in and out of turn number 3, coming down that last straightaway. Tyson's got the gas and the go fast. The little machine Andrade going to pick up the 2 spot. The Lone Wolf gets the 3. 39 ride of the Tasmanian Devil finishes on the 4. Main event 39. 40 is my main event. Number Sizemore, Huggins, Sanders, Neubauer, Tyson, Guidry, and Schulte. Big brother says, man, oh man, you saw what little brother did. It's my turn now. Got to be Lucas Tyson running the show on the 1. Everybody wants some of that lunch money as he turns from home, but nobody's catching that cat. Battle's going to be on the 2 spot. Louisiana Lightning, man on the move right there. Guidry going to slide into the 2. Gold Cup 1 ride of the Scorpion. Schulte will get the 3. 15 ride of Neubauer, doing it for the Sean Carvajal LDC. 41 is my main event. Number 16-year-old cruisers with Thomas, Nichols, Buller, and DeFriend. Got to be Buller. Got Barry Dynamics colors out on point. Got CD3 sitting in the hip pocket. DeFriend got him sized up as they turn in and out of number 3. We're going to turn and burn on a rocket ride down the last straightaway. No better place to do it than Rocket City. Coming back at me right here, right now. DeFriend got him at the line. Buller comes back on that 2 spot. Nichols and Thomas had a main event. 41. 42 is my main event. Number 1720 cruisers with Nevis, Akers, Ledesma, Roybal, Davis, and Westerman. Captain America got the Black Crown Army out on point on a Saturday afternoon as he makes a turn for home. Coming back at me, Westerman running the show. Yeah. Battle on that 2 spot down that last straightaway. Ledesma and Davis. Davis going to get the 2. Ledesma the 3. Roybal comes back on the 4. What a main event. 42. 43 is the main event. Number on the track now. Pangle, Hill, McCauley, and Serini. Yeah. Down that third straightaway on the getaway. Candy and Ronnie, have you seen him yet? You really ought to check him out. Benny and the Jets coming back at me on the top side. Serini gonna get it done on the 1. The Wild Man trying to hold on to the 2 spot. The Nightmare picks up the 3. Hill will come back on the 4. Pangle will finish on the 5. Yeah. Schutz, Griffin, Kenny. I got 2 of the 3 in and out of turn number 2. 60 ride. Got to be Kenny getting it done on the 1. Schutz on that 2 spot. Schutz did the math on this one. Actually, I'd be willing to bet Mom did the math and explained it to Tyler. Oh, that was not very nice. Coming back at me right now. Kenny will get a 3rd round win. The 60 bike will take the 2 on the day. 60 bike gets the 2 on the day. Your low point win goes to the NAG 6 and Total Point Racing main event. 44. 45 is the main event. Number on the track. 36 40-year-old cruisers. We're going to roll through the big wheels before we take it back on the big hill. Lydell, Bennett, and Swerkel. In and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. They're going to roll. Coming back in my direction. 11 ride going to get it done on the 1. Swerkel will take the low point win on the day. The machine Bennett will get the 2. Lydell the 3. Finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the day. Main event 45. 46 is your main event. Number 41, 45 cruisers. Wakefield, Bergeron, and Burkheiser. Bo Bergeron got a pair of aces in the pocket. He's got the premier colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Wakefield. Burkheiser on the 3. Coming back at me, the double B. Bo Bergeron going to get it done on the 1 out of Park City BMX. Yeah. 40 ride comes back on that 2 spot. 28 ride of Burkheiser. And Wakefield's old enough for that to hurt when you flatland like that. What was he jumping like he was still 9 years old, man? Gomez, Gainsford, Simpson. Oh, no doubt about it. I don't need a program to recognize Corky running the show on the 1. That cat has FAST all over him coming back at me. Gainsford goes 2-1-1. He takes low point win on the day. 586 ride. Gomez will get the 2. Simpson the 3. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day. Jones, Kaysen, Washington, McCauley, Vergara, Westphalen, Lenarelli, and Drolet. Drolet running the show on the 1. Lenarelli on that 2 spot. Got to be big. Robbie McCauley rolling on the 3. There's Doc Washington sitting on the 4 spot. See what we got as we turn for home. Nobody's catching the pot stir on a Saturday afternoon. That cat's got it locked down on the go fast. Drolet, Lenarelli, McCauley, 1, 2, and a 3. Doc Washington going to pick up the 4. The 67 ride of Westphalen comes back on the 5. 56 and over cruisers. Kennedy, Smart, Branham having a little fun on a Saturday afternoon. Chris Kennedy got the Black Crown Army colors out on point. He's going to run the show. The commander, Cody Smart, sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be the big hurt, Frank Branham, coming up on the 3. In and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. Kennedy, Smart, Branham. Third verse sounds like the first. That's how we'll get it done. At a main event. 49. 50 is my main event number. Bercier, Stevens, Angus, Sneed. Kent Sneed going to lead them in and out of turn number 2. Got Scotty Angus in the hip pocket on that 2 spot. Battle's going to be on the 3. The French rocker trying to hold on. Here comes Paul Stevens. Stevens got a good run out around the top side. Bercier going to try and hold on to that inside line as they bump and run on the turn for home. Sneed going to take home the win on this Saturday afternoon. Angus going to hold on to that 2 spot. 3 ride as Stevens gets in there on the 3. The French rocker will finish on the 4. Oh, here we go as we get up on the hill. It's Vet Pro time.
Bottom up, but make sure they're all in. Yeah, he's right. The first number is the flip order? Yeah, it's on the flip order. Okay. So we got 3 numbers. Because they're all in the game. The first rider of varsity Vet Pro will take home $100. All courtesy of Answer PN.
Oh, yeah, let's go up on the hill for the Bet Pro main event. Let me introduce you to the players doing it out of DeSoto BMX on your 131 ride. Billy Russell for Supercross BMX out of Goodyear BMX on your 23 ride. Corey Reed for Corsa Racewear out of Osmar BMX Supercross on your 16 ride. Tyler Smith for Powerlight DFR at H-Town BMX Supercross your 111 ride. And Nicholas Palacios Munoz for Huffy and Stay Strong out of Sand Springs BMX on your 64 ride. The captain, Nick Long for Chase Bicycles and the BRGstore.com out of Oak Mountain BMX your 95 ride. The Alabama Slammer, Barry Nobles. Oh, yeah, doing it for Driven Cycle Academy out of Caldwell BMX on your 937 ride. Big Jeff Upshaw. And for Prophecy America out of the Hardesty National BMX Stadium on your 25 ride, Christopher Morales.
I got to get this.
Yeah, absolutely.
And down the hill they go. It looks like Long's on the inside, but he's got to deal with a guy by the name with Jeffrey Upshaw. And on the outside, this is going to be Chase Rider. How about Nobles? It's going to be Upshaw, Nobles 1 and 2 as they come out of the turn. Here comes Long. This dude's strong as they go. Nobles now. What do we got, Greg?
Oh, and out of turn number 2, it's the Alabama Slammer. Got the captain in the hip pocket. I got Big Jeffrey Upshaw on the 3. Down the third straightaway, they're rolling. Morales trying to get in the mix as well on the turn for home. Morales takes a peek at 3. Coming back at me, the Slammer. Noble's going to get the win. The captain going to get the 2. I lost Morales. Looked like Reed got in on the 3. Upshaw, the 4 at the line. Man, oh, man. Let's take a look at that one. Wow. What a hot lap laid down right out of the gate. Gate drop down, man, oh man, pretty good shot right out of the gate right there. Looked like Upshaw was going to run the show down the front straightaway. coming down on that inside. The captain got a good shot. Nobles was going to come around on that top side. Nobles got locked in. Upshaw tried to play a little bump and run. That opened the door for the captain. The captain looked to take it over, but Nobles came off of the top of that turn. Cat had a full head of steam. Upshaw on his right-hand side. The door was open. He saw the path out of turn number 2. Nobles just put it on lockdown, and that cat was on the getaway the rest of the way home. Let's hear it for the Alabama Slammer. He put together a hot lap right there again. Carved it out of turn 2. The captain lined up. Upshaw. Morales tried to take a peek. Morales just runs out of track. He takes a seat, but Nobles long Upshaw.
Nice lap, man.
Going to send it over to Timmy Strange at the finish line with our Vet Pro winner, the Alabama Slammer, Mr. Barry.
Here we
Nobles.
are with Vet Pro winner to start the 2026 USA BMX season. Man, we talked on media day and it was like, I'm just going to have fun this year. Well, winning's fun, isn't it?
You know, I was just talking about on my vlog, I'm having a lot of fun today. You know, it's really hard when there's always someone hungry. You know, Jeff's been the hungry one. And when you got that one other guy that's just as hungry as you are, it's almost like a one-on-one race.
The captain looks hungry too.
Took the words out of my mouth. Nick's been putting in the work. Jeff's obviously putting in the work, and I know I've been slacking, so I knew I had to be on my A game. Corey as well. Everybody's coming in really hot this year. And it made for a lot of fun that everybody, all these old dudes, we're all stepping it up and holding it all down for the dads. I had a blast today. I didn't expect that today, so I'm very happy this one does feel good to start the year with.
Who you need to thank?
Mom and Dad, because I know you'll call me out real quick if I don't. Chase Bicycles, Fly Racing, Max's Tires, ODI Grips, the ones that allow me to continue to live this dream. Everybody watching my YouTube channel that supports what I do. I just love being out here. We're all a kid at the end of the day. And then obviously my wife for supporting my habits. So, yeah.
The Alabama Slammer!
Stop them.
Let's again go through those Vet Pro main event. Palacios Munoz coming back on the 8, Morales on the 7, Smith 6, Russell 5, Upshaw 4, Reed, Long, and your winner, the Alabama Slammer, Barry Nobles. Oh, yeah. It's time for our ABA Future Ladies. They're up on top of the hill. We're going to give away a $100 hole shot thanks to the House of Premier on this Saturday afternoon.
Yeah,
Let me
boy.
introduce you to the players doing it for Team Quebec on your 836 ride. Lorianne Ballon. For the factory, Carbone Cartel out of Brighton BMX on your 13 ride. Brenna Derrickson. For Biolab Sendit out of Goodyear BMX on your 91 ride. Kate Sifford. For Factory Rift Tangent out of Chandler BMX on your 36 ride. Landon Burrion. Doing it as a free agent out of Charlotte BMX on your 63 ride. Alma Panero. For the Factory Answer Crew out of Ed Fountain Park BMX on your National 3 ride. Presley Gould. For Factory Hyper Bike Company out of DeSoto BMX on your National 10 ride. Lily Ashley. And doing it out of Gate 1 for your BMX Sharks. Out of Gatlin Valley BMX, your 847 ride, Addison Thompson.
Here we go. Let's get it on. They are out of the gate and running down the hill right about now. Whoa, Nelly Somebody's going upstairs. I tell you what, new and improved. She got company on the back door. Thompson Gold. Everybody's trying to reel her on in as they head on down the stripe.
Pinero got the $100 right there, Al.
There ain't no doubt about that. She went upstairs. Pinero's going to take it straight to the bank, Greg.
Oh, Pinero Balan going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Gould on the move now, right now. Gould going to slide into the 2. Got Balan back to the 3. Down that third straightaway. Diamond Lil trying to put a foot on the podium as they turn for home. Oh, and what a move by Presley. Up and under right there. Gould going to take it over, coming back at me. Gould, Pinero 1 and 2. 8:36 ride. Balan holds on to the 3. Thompson comes back for the 4.
Gold in and out of the final turn. I'll tell you what, she was reading it like a book all the way around the course. Let's go find her out. Let's figure it out. Greg, what do we got?
Man, what a heater the girl ABA Future ladies laid down right there. I mean, Pinero got out of the gate clean. Looked like it was her race to run. Into turn number 1. She's going to run the show, pick up the $100 thanks to the House of Premier. Like I say, she got to the base of the hill, got over that first obstacle clean. Looked like she was getting away down that second straightaway. Clean over the double, then getting into turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Man, oh man, Presley just pulled out the ponies, started reeling her in just methodically down that third straightaway. Look to pull even, nice up and under move, textbook move right there. Shuts the door coming out of turn number 3 and down that last straightaway. It is just a run to the line, but you see it right there, up and under on the exit of turn number 3. Just slams the door on the white line, leaves her competitor nowhere to go. Gould takes home the win in dominating fashion. Let's take it over to Timmy Strange at the finish line with
Futures
our winner.
win on Saturday at H-Town. Presley Gould. It has a nice sound to it.
Thank you. It means a lot.
How do you even have that much energy left in your lungs to scream at the finish line after that final boost and pass down the straight?
It's just passion. I mean, I went all last year without a win, and I think just coming into the new season, I really wanted it. Especially getting second after Grands, I wanted it.
Well, you put in the work. It looks good. Who you need to thank?
Everybody at Factory Answer, John, Blake, Glenn, Michelle, everybody, my parents. I know my dad is here cheering me on over on those stands over there, and my mom and sister at home. This means everything to me.
Give it up. Presley Gould, your Futures Women champion today on Saturday.
Time for ABA Future Girls. It was Derrickson on the 8, Burrian coming back on the 7, Sifford on the 6, Ashley the 5, Thompson the 4, Balan, Pinero, and your winner today, Presley Gould, laying down a hot lap. Oh, let's take it back up on top of the big hill. I got my ABA Futures men getting locked, loaded, and ready to go. Out of lane 8, doing it out of Nippon BMX on your 540 ride for Race Inc., Alexis Ramey. Oh, yeah, doing it for A-Rush Racing out of Nippon BMX on your 532 ride, Jacob Kaiser. Doing it for Factory Rift Tangent out of Rock Hill Supercross BMX on your 803 ride, Christopher Felker. Doing it for Factory S-Squared out of Applevet Valley BMX, Aiden Regal. Oh, yeah, for Power FX Speed Co. out of Hornets Nest BMX, Matty Badaniak. For Hyper Bicycles and Acre Brand out of Waukegan BMX, Marshall Gerke. For your BMX Sharks out of Chandler BMX, Cutter Gadare. And for Factory Sended LSG out of Nippon BMX on your 832 ride, Zachary Kaiser. Let's give away another $100 Hole Shot Award from the House of Premier.
We ready, my man? We ready. $100 extra from the House of Premier. Shh. They are headed down the hill right about now. What do we got going on? Here comes Gadare. Gadare's trying to hold up a hard charge coming your way as well. That's got to be the Hyper Ride on the outside. Oh, no, we lose one. It's got to be Marshall Gerke. Gerke's got Kaiser. Kaiser's got Regal. 1, 2, 3, 4. We lose Kaiser now.
Oh, we lost Kaiser in turn number 2. Marshall on the getaway down that third straightaway. Got to be Regal into that 2 spot. Got Felker on the 3 and a Kaiser on the 4, but nobody's catching the major as he turns back in my direction. Gerke going to put the hyper right on top of the podium. Gerke, Regal, Felker, 1, 2, and 3. Kaiser, Badania come back 4 and 5. I tell you what, carnage was the story of the day right there in ABA Futures Men. Your lead rider, Goodare, man, oh man, Cat was shot from a cannon down that front straightaway. It looked like he was going to run the day, going to just run off and hide. But look at that, down that front straightaway. As I say, Goodare gets out clean over the first obstacle. He's got Kaiser on that inside, trying to protect the line from Gerke. He just loses traction. Gerke stays high, comes around on that top side, and at that point, it's the Marshall Gerke show. Nobody's going to catch that cat once he gets out on point. Man, I've been watching that kid race him up since he was about 8 or 9 years old. Once you let Gerke see a little fresh air, that cat was G-O-N-E gone. Like I say, he checked out of turn number 2, had it locked in. Nobody was catching the major. Clean out of turn 3, down the last straightaway. Fired up as he came across the line. What a lap right there by Marshall Gerke. Winner of today's ABA Future Pros Men, coming off of the big hill. Let's turn it over to Timmy Strange at the finish line. He's got an interview with us with Marshall Gerke.
Marshall Gerke, Futures Men champion today, Saturday in H-Town.
Man, just like Presley, I didn't get a win last year. And coming into this year, I know I'm the unk of the group. Everybody calls me it, so that's great. But, man, I work for this one. You know, if you know me, you know I kind of stray away from BMX a little bit, and I've been playing some other sports, but finally decided to lock in. And it's paying dividends a little bit right now, so I'm happy.
You're one of those kids that you can pick about any sport, and you're really good at a lot of things. So it's pretty rad, and we're very blessed to have you on the BMX track.
Man, I'm blessed to be here. You know, I love it all, man. Thank you to everybody that's believed in me, man. Hyper, Answer Bicycles, man. My mom and dad, EVS, Fist Handwear, man. I love all of y'all, everybody that supported me, man. So,
okay, I hate to say this for your fans, but you won the day.
Yeah.
Did you do any backflips in practice?
No, man, I kind of said this. You know, I put it on my Instagram bio. For this 1 year, I'm a racer. You get 1 year. That's it. So, no flips, but hopefully a lot of wins.
As a BMX racing fan, I hope we see you not just 1 year, but for a very, very long time. And you got the Collegiate Nationals coming up, so good luck. Keep it rolling.
Go and try, man. Thank you to everybody. Appreciate it.
Hope we're getting more than just 1 year.
Man, oh man.
He is so good, so good.
Let's go back through those results in the ABA Futures Men. Goodare going down in turn number 1. He'll take the 8. Kaiser going down. It was over in turn number 2. He got the 7. Ramey, Badania, Jacob Kaiser on the 4. Felker got the 3. Regal the 2. And again, today's ABA Futures Men winner, Marshall Gerke. Congratulations to the major laying down the hot lap.
We got something staging up on the top of the hill right now, getting ready to come your way. I tell you what, let's get them figured out. On the top of the hill, Velez is coming your way for the Competitive Champions Collective. Mackenzie Gayhart, High Springs kid coming on strong. Racing Corporator's very own Darren Merton, the Biolab rider. Keep your eyes on this gal, Delaney Vaughn. The factory answer rider's got to be Lauren Reynolds. How about Molly Simpson for the Daylight team? And Peyton Ridenauer is locked and loaded, getting ready to go. What do we got, Greg?
Sir.
Running flying through the gears. What do we got going on? Delaney Vaughn going to try and hold on, but Molly Simpson up on the front side right now with a right now on the inside. Here comes Reynolds. Reynolds trying to rail the trail and bring it all back your way. Simpson on the tip-top side of this one. It looks like it's going to be Reynolds. Reynolds got the BioLab rider sitting in the mix, Greg.
Oh, yeah, your national champ going to lead him in and out of turn number 2 down that second straightaway. Lazabear keeping on the heat. Here comes Peanut. We got a heater getting in and out of turn number 3 right now. We're going to take a peek right here. Reynolds cars the turn, but it's still Simpson on the top side. Coming back at me right now. Simpson for the win. Reynolds gets the 2:31 ride. Vaughn comes back to grab that 3 spot right at the line. What a dash down that last straightaway by the Lady Pros on Saturday afternoon at H-Town Supercross. Man, oh man, let's take another look at that on the Flow Bikes feed. What a race for the ladies this Saturday afternoon. Down the front straight, Simpson just got out clean early, took him downtown into turn number 1, carved the turn. Reynolds started putting on the heat, had to try and come around on that high side. Vaughn positioned perfectly coming out of 2, but Reynolds coming out of 1. Reynolds had the horsepower. She hunted her down. Coming out of 2, it's Simpson, it's Reynolds. Man, Vaughn put herself back into position after Ridenhour made a nice charge. Vaughn comes clean down that last straightaway, sneaks in there on the 3 spot right at the line. Oh, what a lap laid down by the ladies this afternoon. Good stuff for sure. Let's take it over to the finish line for my man Timmy Strange with today's winner, Molly Simpson.
Do I get tired of talking to Molly Simpson? No, I do not. She's writing the record book, starting the season off with another win. Congratulations.
Thank you. I'm definitely not tired talking to you. So, yeah, happy to be here. Had some fun on the bike today and put it together in the final.
Yesterday, you ended up winning the UCI race. Little slow start. One group of girls yesterday. You did what you did. You won again yesterday. You won again today, starting the season off where you ended the season last year as season champion.
Yeah, no, it's been kind of a crazy year so far. Awesome winter prep in Australia, and I'm happy to be stateside, and it's an awesome series to be on top.
Who you need to thank?
Parents at home, Daylight Cycles, Danger Boy, Tioga Fast, so many sponsors and coaches, and so grateful.
Give it up, Molly Season, in your 2025 Elite Women's Champion and Houston Supercross Stop 1 winner. It's the Molly Season. Is anybody going to stop the freight train this year?
Oh, yeah, going back to the Women Pro main event finals. It was Gayhart, Munoz, Velez, Merton, Ridenhour, and getting on the podium with Vaughn, Reynolds. Simpson not only taking home the win, she got that $100 Answer Hole Shot Award on a Saturday afternoon. Want to thank Sawyer and the crew for putting up that money year in, year out. Simpson gets the win and the Hole Shot Award today.
The ladies were charging hard, and I'll tell you what, the race for the cup is on. 2026 Lone Star Nationals. What do we got getting ready to come your way?
$250.
250 extra bucks for the Answer Hole Shot Award in this one. Let's introduce you to the players. The factory sending rider, Rain Langford. How about the Stay Strong kid coming on strong? It's got to be Mateo Carmona. The factory answer rider, Cameron Larson. Yesterday's winner, he's on the road to glory as well. That's got to be Drew Polk for the factory sended crew. Oh man, Jumpin' Josh Jolly, Mabo Bikes. Sylvan Andre coming your way. Keep your eyes on that guy. Chase Bicycle's very own Isaac Kennedy. And the man, the myth, the legend. This man needs no introduction in the civilized world. Nick Kinman.
Oh, it's better than perfect. No, you were just beautiful, man. Just beautiful. It's you. Like a bowl of chili.
Forgot I had to throw.
Gate drops, all else stops. What do we got going on? The inside ride might be out of the Dutch camp. Kinman Kinman. He's got Andre sitting in his back pocket right about now. A whole lot of guys coming your way today. Answer a whole shot away. You know who got the money. Kinman and Kennedy. Kinman, Kennedy, Andre. They're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Greg.
Oh, down the third straightaway, we're going to roll. Kinman, here goes Kennedy. He sees a little daylight. Oh, man, Andre sitting on the 3. Did Kinman open the door? Kinman sliding it shut if he did. Coming back at me now. Andre going to take a shot at the 2 spot. Kennedy trying to hold on. Kennedy, Andre, poke. Man, oh, man, Kinman just laid down a hot lap. Cat came out like his hair was on fire. Picked up the 250 from Answer on the exit of turn number 1. And man, oh man, it looked for a minute down that third straightaway like Kennedy might get back in it. But let's watch that front straightaway action. Kimmon's just clean as can be. Got Andre in that hip pocket. Kennedy comes around on that top side, shuts the door on Andre as they exit turn number 1. Now it's all about the ponies. Who's got the horsepower down that second straightaway? Kimmon on the getaway. Kennedy keep trying to reel him in, stays right there on the exit of turn number 2. Kimmon leaves just a little sliver of light. Kennedy thinks he's got a chance. Man, he's laying him down. He knows he sees the daylight, and just as fast as he saw the daylight, Kimmon comes back over, slams that door shut. Kennedy has to get back off, has to defend Andre down that last straightaway, but nobody was catching Kimmon. Let's take it over to the finish line. Man, oh man, Timmy Strange going to interview today's winner who laid down the hot lap, picked up the $250. Let's hear it from Timmy Strange.
Elite Men Champion Day 1, Houston, Nick Kieman.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know what to say. It's, I was forced to be out of BMX for like 18 months, and last year I was cleared to go again middle of the season, but felt like I was missing some foundation. I got 5th in the semi-grand, didn't make a whole main last year, but I had 3 more months of training, and yeah, I'm happy to finally be back on the box.
You're a former gold medalist, 2-time world champion and elite. What did you say? What did you scream as you came across the finish line?
Oh, it's hoppa. It's like Dutch for let's go or something like that.
Well, in American, it sounded like I'm back. And I think the rest of the crew should be scared. Nick is back.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Who you need to thank?
I want to thank Mabel, Box, Troy Lee, Swalby Tires, my girlfriend Carly sitting in the stands watching, our little daughter who's watching at home with Gigi. Yeah, parents, friends. I think I might have been a bit grouchy once in a while when I couldn't race. So thanks for sticking it out with me, and I'm happy it was all worth it.
Are we going to get to see you a lot on our circuit over here in America this year?
I didn't really plan on it yet. I just wanted to do this weekend and then see. But since I got a win, I think I got to keep it going.
Give it up for Elite Men's Champion today in Houston on Saturday, Nick Kieman.
Hey, thanks a lot, Tim. We certainly do appreciate it, man. Nick, what a special individual he is. Let's go over the results really quick from today's men's. The chase is on for the title, and you know who's leading it. Let's go from 8-1 right now. Josh Jolly had a rough time in that main event, but I'll tell you what, he'll be back. Rain Langford in the mix. He took home the 7. How about Mateo Carmona, the 6? Cam Larson, your answer rider. He won the Grands 2 years in a row. He took home the 5th. Drew Polk was in there as well. He was 1 spot up. Sylvan Andre, he's on the box in the 3rd. Isaac Kennedy took home the 2. And your current reigning, well, he's leading the points right now, Nick Kinman, your champion today. Oh man, it's going to be a doozy. 2026, we are on the road to glory for the title. The chase is on. Let's head over and get a word from our sponsors.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we. Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
We are live back at the Lone Star Nationals, Houston, Texas, H-Town. Let's get them loaded up, 5 and under novices. 5 and under novices, let's get them loaded up. It's main time. The gate is long gone, and we are underway. What do we got coming on? It's going to be Milam, Bradley, Murph, Nelms, Jackson, and how about the hot rod? Howard is in this one as well. Okay, so we're going to have a whole shot hero coming your way. He's taking his own version of the answer. A whole shot right about now. It's going to break on down just like this. Your lead right guy's got to belong to Wyatt Nelms. Wyatt Nelms. Nelms is up in front looking good to go as they head on down to the finish line right now. It's still going to be the little guy hanging on tight with all his might with Murph and Bradley right there as well. The 79 ride. Nelms still in full control right now. He's got Murph in the mix and the deuce. The double twos of Howard in 3. So it's going to break on down just like this. They head on down the stripe. It's the rhythm section time to the line. How about we go Nelms? Nelms and Murph. Nelms, Murph, Howard. 1, 2, 3. In and out of the final turn. He's going to rail the trail and bring it on back. Yeah, boy. He's going to chuck up a big H-Town win. How about it for this guy? He's going to steal the show. Nelms is in. Murph, Howard, they're going to be on the box with your 1, 2, 3. What do we got? The 5-4 ride. Here comes Jackson now. Jackson wants to get on the box. Then we got Howard sitting in the 4, followed by the 319 ride of John Paul Bradley. More little guys coming around the course right now. This time it's going to be 7-year-olds. And I tell you what, I got a bright light bike up on the front side trying to find his way to the finish line. This guy's going to navigate the course. Oh, yeah, sailing serenely around the course. I got him side by side in turn 2. Oh, dive bomb race action now. The 146 and the 139. You know what we got going on. How about we go with Zapata? Nick Zapata now. He's your lead singer singing the song as he heads on down to the finish line, and Zapata's right there. Luang and Zapata. Ramirez, Ledbetter, and Lauren Jackson. 1, 2, 3, and 4 all the way down to the stripe. It's going to be all Connor Luang. Sitting in the 2, the lead ride guy. Zapata's going to take home the big trophy. And then we got the 143 of Jackson Ramirez right there as well as he comes on down to the line with Ledbetter. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 9-year-old novice now. 9-year-old novice now. What do we got coming your way? Regulators! Yeah, you know what we got going on. In and out of turn number 2. The long hair is rocking and rolls. They head on down to the stripe. It's got to be the assassin, Pringle. The Pringle up in front right now with company on the back door. That's got to belong to LeBlanc Burton. Here comes Hogue. Oh, Big Cheesy. Along with Driver going 1, 2, 3, 4. Last turn, race action, regulator rider, Pringle, the assassin, pulling triggers all the way down to the finish line with Driver sitting in 2. And then the race for 3 is up for grabs. The 104 ride might have got on. That's LeBlanc, Elijah LeBlanc. 11-year-old novices as they head in and out of turn number 2 on the 308 bike is got to be Adrian Cuss along with Bohannon, the 479 of Hickman. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. More regulator riders trying to get on in there. Tanner's doing it for the Redmond clan as they head out of the final turn and bring it down the stripe. But the flag that's flying high all the way on in, it's going to be Adrian Cuss getting on in out of Run River, the 814 ride. That's got to belong to Jace Bohannon. They're going to go 1 and 2 along with, I believe, Tanner in there on the box on the podium. 13-year-old novices, main event number 55. It's got to be Edgecombe wrecking it right about now as they come out of the final turn. Edgecombe, Lewis, McMullen, they're going to go 1, 2, and 3 as they head in and out of the final turn and bring it on back down to the stripe. I tell you, this guy is straight up owning this one today. One more straight to go. Edgecombe wrecking shop right about now as he brings his Chase bicycle down to the finish line. Your Gold Cup number one's got to be Elaine Lewis, followed by Mac McMullen. More Chase bicycles on the front side of this one. 17 to 20-year-old novice riders now. I got the 2-1-5 of Garcia trying to reel on in Branson Edgecombe. Branson, he's running a 3-3 ride. That's got to be Crew Jones's number. Yeah, boy. Crew Jones, Edgecombe up in front, followed by Garcia. 1 and 2 down to the line. Looks like that's the way it's going to be. Then we've got the 5-5, the 95 ride in there for the 3. That's got to be the Hornet and Mikey. We are moving on to number 57. Main event number 57 coming your way. Shockey, Stone, Heredia, Pledger, Dennis, Watson, Dubovich. Oh, man, are you kidding me? Is this going to be Shockey? Don't we lose one? I hate when that happens. It's still going to be all Shockey. All alone up on the front side. Another one of these guys dressed in black and on attack. Shockey, he's going to make the jump to intermediate. Are you kidding me? Oh, yeah, that's the way you do it, Zach. It looks like Shockey's going to get on in there. The 10 ride, the 162 as well. But you know what? Zachary Shockey, Independent Racing, congratulations on making the jump to intermediate. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. We are moving on now to intermediate class. The intermediate class is on the track. 5 and unders coming your way. Oh, these guys are hopping and skipping and jumping their way. And I'll tell you what, Fitzer, he's been looking good. Let's see if Huxon can hold on right now. He's got Coolidge and Levi Kelly coming your way as well. Down the second straight they go, and I'll tell you what, this guy's going to pedal to the end of the road. He's spinning it to win it as he comes on through. In and out of the second turn, Fitzer, Cooligan, and then Kelly 1, 2, and 3. Your Gold Cup number 1 is trying to get a little something going his way today as he reels in the big guy. Fitzer, Cooligan, Kelly, 1, 2, and 3. They're in and out of the final turn now. What do we got? Check out Kelly. Kelly might be rolling out a master plan now. He's got something in the tank left. It's still going to be all Huxon. He got 2 wins. It's deja vu all over again for this guy as he brings it on down the stripe. Fitzer's in. Cooligan's in. Oh, Cooligan's in trouble. Check out the gas tank coming your way. Whoa. Kelly was right there. Going to have to settle for the 2, 3. Intermediates, 6-year-old intermediates now. Molando, Russell, Kinney, Newland, the cheeseburger. Ollie Newland is in here as well for Yukon BMX Raceway. They're going to be coming out of the first turn and bringing it on down. And I'll tell you, DeSoto got a gang of kids in this one trying to come on strong down to the finish line as we head for home right now. We might have Russell and Maldonado doing the dance up on the front side as they head on down the stripe. Yeah, boy, the 49 ride up in front is looking good to go. Russell and Kinney, they're going to go 1 and 2. And then we have got Maldonado sitting in 3, followed by Newland in the 4 right now, trying to reel on in the big guys. Last turn to burn, and I'll tell you what we got going on. Somebody's going to roll his wrist on that throttle right now and get that 302 Boss engine moving. Let's get it on. Russell trying to hold on to the end of the road. He has still got Kinney right there. Russell, Kinney 1 and 2, followed by the 47 ride of R.J. Maldonado. 8-year-old intermediates are coming on strong. 8-year-old intermediates are coming on strong. 8 and the 17. That's got to be Bonine and Black. Bonine and Black. Black's your send-it rider. And I'll tell you what, he picked a nice lane to try and fly right on by the leader in this one. The Texas Custom Kid up in front. The Broadster. Bonine. Brody Bonine leading the scene with Black saying, knockety, knock, knock, knock. I want to come on in and play today. Let's do it at H-Town. The Houston Lone Star Nationals. They're going to go 1 and 2. The 31's got to be Lewis. He's on the box as well. What do we got going on? 9-year-old intermediates into the second turn right now. I tell you what, we got the Pajama Kid coming your way. Madeline, Pruitt, Williamson, they're all in this one, along with Huddleston and Pledger. Your lead rider's got to be the Meteor Man with a plan, trying to roll it out right now as he heads on down the stripe. Lincoln, Madeline, oh yeah, doing it to it right now in a Spokane BMX. Madeline has got this one all taken care of. Yeah, boy. Madeline, Pruitt right there as well, your Gold Cup 3. He's going to be sitting in the hip pocket. The 1-5 rides Huddleston. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. Independent Bike Shop out of Cowtown. 10-year-old intermediates now jumping their way. Yeah, check out that new catch some air. It's got to be Vogler. Vogler up in front looking good to go. He's got a 10-car bike length lead, and I tell you what, he better charge hard all the way down to the finish line because Cabela and Brossett are trying to reel him on in. Yeah, boy, up in front, Vogler, but I tell you what, it looks like Brossett catching up like a bad credit card. It'll be Vogler taking home the win. The 1-1 ride of Brossett in there for 2, and Cabela the 3. 11-year-old intermediates are on the track right now. What do we got going on? Check out this guy's carve hard. The 5-3. Oh, is that Jay McCain? Is that Jay McCain? The ORP kid up on the front side. Let's see if he can hold it together and make the jump to expert. Harrison, Derul, Johnson, Dillman. Here comes Fowler, and down the stretch he goes. Jay McCain, he's going to be your newest USA BMX expert. Congratulations, ORP. ORP is in the house. Congratulations, my man. Congratulations, my man. ORP. Jay McClain is now a new expert. The confetti is flying. Yeah, boy. What do we got going on? 12-year-old intermediates are on the course right now. 12-year-old intermediates are on the course. This guy's got all AT&T long distance lead right now. That's got to be Arnold. Arnold's got the 1-4. That's got to be Halstead. Halstead got all kinds of guys trying to reel her on in right about now. But I'll tell you what, young Paisley is like, see you later. Bye, guys. I am going to be checking out of this one, in and out of the final turn. It's still going to be all Arnold getting on in. Halsey's in there for the second. The remix rider shaking it on up as a head on down the straight. Arnold's in at the line. Paisley's going to get on in there, followed by the 47 ride. That's got to belong to Roly Poly. Brantley win. We're checking our downed rider, making sure they're A-OK and good to go. Is that the double threes out there, old Boatwright? Oh, Gunner. The Landstar rider was pulling triggers down the second straight. Looked like he took a soil sample as well. 13-year-old intermediates, what do we got going on? Superfly, Cy, how about we go with Cobb, Rogers in the mix as well. This dude is see you later. Bye, guys. Check out Eli Cobb. Yeah, buddy. Cobb, he's trying to run away with this one as they head on down to the stripe right about now. He's got a long-distance lead as well with the double ones coming your way. That's got to be Superfly. Cy sitting in 2. So it's going to go Cobb along with young Cy and Rogers, 1, 2, and 3, in and out of the final turn, down to the stripe. It looks like that's the way it's going to be. Cobb's going to get on in. West Texas handling their business right about now. 14-year-old intermediates, what do we got going on? Is that going to be Crow? Crow trying to mog everybody right now. The mog wars are coming your way today as they head in and out of the second turn. Crowbar, yeah, boy. It's going to be all California kid for the body racing team. How about Crow leading the scene in this one? Brossett, Jensen, Payton, they're going to go 1, 2, and 3. And I'll tell you what, Bradley Crow, this kid is A-OK and good to go as he finds his way down to the finish line. Crow's going to get on in. The 23 ride, that's got to belong to Brossett. They're going to go 1 and 2, followed by, I believe, Ari Jensen, 1, 2, 3. And the 88 ride, that's Peyton. 88, man, that must be the most popular number in Texas. It's Kyle Bennett's number. What do we got going on? More race action coming your way right now. This has got to be the 5 ride, followed by, I believe that's going to be Cunningham and Morgan. Justin Fontaine, Nepean BMX Racing. He's got 2 number 1s under the belt right now. He's trying to make it a perfect day racing as he brings it on back down to the line. It'll still be Justin Fontaine going wire to wire, followed by Cunningham. They're going to go 1 and 2. Bentley Morgan 1, 2, and 3. Morgan's bike is so doggone bright. The AOT ride getting on in there for the 3rd. 26-35. Whoa, Nelly, this guy's an intermediate. Are you kidding me? He's straight up riding that bike like he stole it, Greg. Good Lord, that's got to be Blake Geig. Geig is in the mix right about now. Heading on into the final turn with a long lead. Dirksen, Nelson, Schroeder, Burton, Devoy, McCain, and Tadanick. Oh, check out the race for 2 now. It's up for grabs. I'll tell you what, Blake's going to get on in. He's handling his business. The E-Ride going to come on through with the 38, so that's got to belong to, I believe, Dirksen and Burton in the mix as well. E-Ride's good. I hope he's local. Yes, it was. Awful sandy, Greg. Awful sandy. What do we got going on now? Coming your way, 46 to 50-year-old intermediates. Oh, man, the bright light on the inside trying to blow up the top spot. That's got to belong to Solorio. Solorio's got company coming and coming quick. Is that Lucas Harwick? Is that Lucas Harwick? Oh, man, he's got the pedal down on the ground right now as they head on down the stripe. It's still going to be all Harwick. I believe he's going to find his way to the front side right now. Solano, Harwick, they're going to go 1 and 2 as they bring it on down to the stripe. Oh, yeah, boy. Harwick's going to get on in. Solano the win. You can close that. 56 and over intermediates. 56 and over intermediates. What do we got coming your way? Marcy is in the mix. The Sprockets Bike Shop Riders trying to get on in there as well. He's got 1 win under the belt, 2 wins under the belt. Come on, Paul. What you got left in the tank on the 1-1-1 ride? Paul, come on. Camarsi getting on in there right now. Can he hold it together? He's got Parsons in the mix, and here comes the Farrell one. Farrell Surratt. They're going 1, 2, and 3. Last turn, race action, bringing it on down the line. Camarsi, is he going to hold on tight with all his might? Oh, he runs out of gas. Camarsi, I got your name right for once, and you sit back onto the second place spot. Surratt. Total point race action. That's right. He got it anyway. It don't matter. So it looks like the one's going to Camarsi, the overall one, that is. It looks like Surratt will have to settle for the second. Oh, Camarsi, you crack me up, my man. You crack me up. Yeah. So it looks like the 1-1-1 will get the first. Surratt will get the overall second. On the 44 bike in the 3 will get the overall 3 of Parsons. I got more race action coming your way. More race action coming your way. This time it's going to be Bonine, Clark, Hunt, and Dotson. Oh, yeah. National age group number 9 and 14 trying to figure it out right now. You got Clark and Bonine up on the front side trying to find a little something left in the gas tank. It's been a long day of racing for these little ones. It's nap time for them. You know what I mean? Bonine going to get on in. She's going to take home the main event win. Ellis Clark will get on in there for the 2 on the national age group number 5 ride at a DeSoto BMX. Moving on now, 7-year-old young ladies are coming around the course. Massel, Jones, Whitehead, Siebold, Hart, Montgomery, Huddleston, Bergson as well. This main event's going to be up for grabs. There ain't no doubt about it. S-squared, Massel. The goose is loose right about now. Jones is right there. Jones is your ROC champ. But I'll tell you what, the goose is sailing serenely. She's flying around the course right now as they head on down to the finish line. Massel and Jones. Kenna Jones trying to reel her in. Whitehead's trying to figure it on out as well. They're going to be 1, 2, and 3 down to the line. The goose is loose at the line. What do we got? Yahtzee! It might have been, man. I tell you what, Jones and Massel, you guys might want to check that one out. The pistol was right there as well. Whitehead. Wow. More race action coming your way. Schroeder's up on the front side of this one. Main event number 73. 8-year-old young ladies. Schroeder, Chadwick, Shepard, Almy, Evans, Abbott, Murphy, and Milan. Your send it ride up on the front side. Chadwick and Schroeder are doing the dance right about now. Sitting on the 1-2 on the hip-hop tip. Down to the stripe they go. Schroeder's going to get on in. No doubt about it. She's your current rating defending national age group number 1, followed by your world number 2 of Chadwick. Whoa! Close at the line for the 3. Looks like the bombshell ride getting on in there. The pistol, Almy in the mix as always. 9-year-old young ladies, motor number 74. Motor number 74, main event coming your way. McGinley. McGinley's got the 09 Albie's ride sitting in 2. That's got to be Snover. Snover knows how to ride a bike. I tell you what, don't count her out. Last turn, Snover. Oh, man, the Albie's rider taking it on over. That's going to help the team sheet a bit. The Albie's rider getting on in. Snover's in. World number 7, followed by your world number 4 getting on in there. Leaper and McGinley, but Snover, your winner. 10X. What do we got going on? I got the world number 1, the rock star. Leading the singing in this one. The rock star for the profile team. It's got to be Sessa Munvar. They're going to go 1 and 2 right about now, but they got company coming that's got to belong to Rush. Rush and Jaguar Jules. They're going to be in the mix as well. Sitting 3 and 4 down the final stretch. The rock star getting the job done. It's all Sessa Charlotte BMX out of L.A., Florida, followed by your national age group number 7, Munavar. They're going to go 1 and 2. What do we got going on right now? Cooper, Dotson, Montgomery, DeVera, Wallace. Here comes company. The answer ride to the inside. It's got to be, oh man, DeVera, the monster coming your way. Mary DeVera's leading the singing in this one. She has got the pistol in her back pocket right now. Marshall's right there trying to fly right on by. The Marshall racing rider. That's got to be Wallace. So down the stretch they go. DeVera's going to get on in. She's going to seal the deal and steal the show. The monster along with Wallace, 1 and 2, followed by Montgomery and Dotson. 12-year-old experts now coming your way. I got a Sharks rider up in front. You know that's got to be Lamelli. Lamelli's got all kinds of drama coming her way as well. Your national age group number 2 has got to be McCain. So it's going to break on down just like this. Nelson, Lamelli, McCain. Don't count out Killer B. She's trying to get the job done as well. One more turn to go. Is it going to be Lamelli still at the line? The hard charge is coming on. I tell you what, Acme Racing don't play no games. Nelson for the 2. Looks like it's going to be Acme for the 3. Ho, 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 ho. Nice run, Laser Lonnie. The gate goes down one more time. Somebody figured out the pop right about now. It's got to be Mivita Loca. No doubt about it. The answer rider leading the singing in this one. How about Vita DeVera? Oh, man, she's flying high right about now, trying to run away train. Doing it for her daddy as she comes out of turn number 2. The one-run ride sitting in the second place spot. That's got to be McGinley. So DeVera, Kettle's in 3 right now. That's got to be Chloe. So how about we go DeVera? Man, I tell you what, DeVera told me earlier, she's like, this one's for Daddy. He's sitting overseas right about now. She's going to get on in for the win. Followed by, I believe that's going to be all McGinley and Kettle. They'll be your box. The gate goes down one more time. Surratt, McKay, Hale, Penrod, Too Much, and Baker, Burien, and Logan Lee. Oh, we lose one in and out of the first turn right about now. You know what we got going on. World number 8. That's got to be Logan Lee. Lee's got a company coming quick. What do we got coming your way? Lee, Burien trying to find the fast line to get around Poppy Penrod. Penrod's in 2 now. Here comes Burien now. She finds a fast line. Chase is going to be chasing your lead rider. Logan Lee's going to get on in for the win if it holds together. Lee, Burien, Penrod, Baker sitting in the mix as well. She's going to be sitting in the 4 or 5. Man, we lose. Oh, there she is. You good, Mad Dog? Mad Dog's always mad at me. She ain't good, but she all right. That's right. That's right. Here we go. One more time. Rodriguez, Henry, Sarabia, Wilson, Gold, Kovacs, Ashley, and Burien. Burien trying to get to the first turn, but she's got to deal with Gold. Holy moly. Oh, man, I tell you what. Gold is up on the front side. One more time. Burien ain't giving up. And don't count out Lil Diamond Ashley. Here comes Ashley now. Burien dropping back down to 3. They all got a company coming as they head on into the final turn. The factory answer rider. Oh, man, looks like Ashley wanted a little bit more. Gold, Presley Gold out of Las Vegas, and Answer rocking the top spot. Ashley gonna put it together, get on in there for the 2, Burien the 3. That's gonna be your box. We're moving on now. What do we got going on? I'll tell you what, we have got 17 to 20-year-old more young ladies coming your way. Burkheiser, Dirksen, Wright, Elder, Soto, and here comes Stifford as well. Your lead, ride hard, Charger. I tell you what, V8 Kate, she's got like a 351 Windsor with 6-barrel carburetor, and I tell you what, she got the gas pedal down always. It's got to be Sifford. Somebody got stuffed in the final turn. Stifford's going to get on in for the win, no doubt about it, followed by the 1-3 ride getting on in there, and then how about the 10 of Dirksen and Soto on the 10 ride. Oh, nice run. Summer. Nice run. What do we got going on? More race action coming your way. Got a bright light leading the scene in this one. I'm going to get it right, Jones. I'm going to get it right. Your current reigning national age group number 1. This girl needs no introduction in the civilized world. Erin Jones is too sweet. Too sweet. In and out of the final turn, it's still going to be the Landstar ride getting the job done. Nag 1 rocking the party. The 883 getting on in there. Taya's going to come on through as well. What you said?
I know, it's still Jones on the moto sheet. She got to update moto sheet.
What do we got going on? Your current ROC champ, Hale in the freight train. They're going 1 and 2. In and out of the final turn, bringing it on down the stripe. You see what we got going on. Yeah, girl. Yeah, girl. The king of rock. There is none higher. You know what we got going on. Angela Hale's going to lock and load that one all the way down to the line, followed by the 73 ride of Rogers, and the 1-1 ride. That's got to be Harwick in there for the 3. In there for the 3. Gonna send it to the finish line right now. That's got to be Tammy. Tammy's up in front looking good to go. As they head on down the line, the 2 ride, that's got to belong to Tammy Thomas. So it's the Tammy and Tammy show. Thomas and Hottinger, they're going to go 1 and 2, 2 and 1 as they head on down to the finish line. I tell you what, second chance racing, doing it to it, sitting in 2 right about now. I need a second chance and a third chance and a fourth chance, but Tammy Hottinger, she just needs 1 lap to take home the win. Nice run, good run, Tammy. I forgot that moto.
Well, Mike would be better than the moto shoots, but, you know, whatever you want to do there, Al. Oh, yeah. Got to be Parsons and Romero down that third straightaway. Little Tykes on little bikes, 5 and under experts on a Saturday afternoon. Man, oh man, Cowboy Co. got a pair of aces, looking to make it a perfect day. Down the last straightaway. The Cowboy going to finish up here, and he's headed over to the Rodeo and Livestock show because, well, that's what Cowboys do. He's going to take home the win. Romero will get the 2. At a main event. 85. You know about that, right, Al? The Houston Livestock and Rodeo Show? Second biggest one in North America behind the Calgary Stampede. Look, it's like Charlie's here today. I'm throwing facts out at you. Bayo, Simon, Austin, Abbott, Hunt, Graham, Arteta, and Hortzman. Got to be Enzo. Arteta got the JNR colors out on point. 6-year-old experts on the turn for home. Coming back at me, GC1 on the 1. Arteta going to pick up the win. Nag 8 ride. Hunt going to pick up that 2 spot. The Rock 1 gets in on the 3. That was Graham. And the 51 of Hortzman comes back on the 4. Saborski, Nee, Melanson, Schra, Lohr, and Wattenberger. Yeah. Joseph Wattenberger down that third straightaway doing it for Union Ride Co. out of Metro BMX. Oh, man. Let's turn and burn down the last straightaway. Wattenberger. I keep wanting to say Whataburger since I'm in Texas. Wattenberger gets the win. 086 in the 16 ride will be Lohr and Mellison for your box. Out of main event, 87. 88 is your main event number. How about Schrader, Ralph, Howard, Oliver, Bailey, Koch, Benenji, and Salva. Oh, dropped off 1, dropped off 2 in the turn over there. Crank Lab colors running out on point down that third straightaway. Man, oh man, got to be Jason Koch. Looked like he got Jethro in the hip pocket as they're in and out of turn. Number 3 coming back at me on a Saturday afternoon. Koch, Salva going to take a peek right here, see what we got. Coming back line, Salva, Koch, 20 ride of Oliver gets the 3. Jethro picking him up and laying him down that last straightaway to pick up a Saturday afternoon win. And 8-year-old experts. 9-year-old experts on the track now. Morrison, Graham, Cox, Carrera, Simon, Sierra, Lloyd, and Sullivan. Oh, man. Morrison making the show on his expert debut, but coming back in my direction in right on the top side. Spencer Sullivan doing it for the Albies crew. Sullivan going to pick up the win. 9 ride of Simon, the 003 ride of Sierra, 1, 2, and 3 out of main event, 89. 90 is my main event number. Larson, Shirley, Murray, Hines, Peters, Novi, Vanderhayden, and Lau. 76 ride, got to be Jay Lau. Got the BMX Sharks colors running out on point. Man in black on the attack out of the 2. That's got to be the Bean Novi coming back at me right now. Oh, yeah. Lau still running the show. Lau, Novi coming back at me 1 and 2. Lau, Novi, Hines. Here comes the 9 ride. Hines will pick up the 3. Vanderhayden the 4 for the Ameriprise crew out of main event. 90. Woo! Hot laps going down at H-Town Supercross BMX on a Saturday afternoon. Lone Star Nationals, race day number 2. Man, oh man. Picking up the pieces out there. J&R colors. Got to be my man, the O-Dog Peters. I'm going to roll it in there, take it down. Give the O-Dog a hand, man. That is one quick cat. That was not in his plans for the day, but he's going to get it up, ride it out. He's going to dust himself off. We'll see that cat back tomorrow where he looks again to put a foot up on the podium. Let's hear it for the O-Dog as he makes his way out of turn number 2. Tidwell, Myers, Taylor, Biaggi, Kovacs, Taman, Novotny, and Despopoulos. Down the front straightaway, we're going to roll. Got to be the Hustler. Shot from a gun. Chase Colors going to take him in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Oh, yeah. Got Social D. Myers. The Tribe knocking on the door out of that 2 spot. Novotny, Myers going to go 1 and 2 into turn number 2. In and out of turn number 2. They're going to roll third straight getaway. 89 ride. Despopoulos in there on that 3 spot. I got Novotny, Myers, Despopoulos. 1, 2, and 3. Despopoulos looking to get in on the 2 spot. Showtime moving up a spot. Social D back to the 3. Down the last straightaway, still the Hustler running the show. Here comes Despopoulos at the line. The 89 ride. Despopoulos gets the win. Novotny the 2. Myers comes back on the 3 at a main event 91. '92 is your main event number coming down the mountain. I got Westfall, Salazar, Aarons, Pope, Beckley, Burgers, Lopez, and Novak. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Lopez going to run the show on the turn and burn. He's got Beckley in the hip pocket. Lopez, Beckley, there comes Novak. Novak got a good run down that second straightaway. Novak going to try and come around on the top side. Lopez holding his line. Down that third straightaway, we're going to roll. Still Lopez getting it done on the 1. Novak looks high. He looks low. He's still got Beckley in the hip pocket. He's got an LSG ride of Pope in the mix as well. Down the last straightaway, we're rolling. It's still Lopez on the 1. Lopez, Novak, Beckley, Lopez, Beckley, Novak. Beckley comes by for the 2 spot. Novak gets the 3. Killer Kyler comes back on the 4. Main event 92. 93 is my main event number with Fisher, Menchaca, Pommels, Angela, Schneider, Chandler, Harp, and Dos Santos. Oh, yeah. Got to be Dos Santos getting it done on the 132 ride. Got the 50 ride on the 2 spot. Got to be the Hummingbird. Down that third straightaway, they're going to roll. Dos Santos, Harp, Chandler, 1, 2, and 3 as they turn and burn for home. Coming back, Amy Dos Santos. Now the Hummingbird got a good run going on. Back to the stripe at the line. Dos Santos, Harp, the 33 of Chandler, the 96 ride of Fisher. Go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Gabriel holds on by an eyelash. 14 experts up on top of the hill, locked, loaded, and ready to go. Taylor, Tyson, Martinez, Moore, Skinner, Backer, Anderson, and Mitchke picking up the pieces out there on the track. Menchaca going to ride it out. Nice hand from the crowd. Down the front straightaway, we're going to roll. Look like Rift Tangent Colors of Mitchke. Had it going on, but man, oh man, Anderson going to come around on that top side in and out of turn number 1. Anderson, Mitchke going 1 and 2. We got a heater right here. Backer got the J&R Colors on the move into the 3 spot. Oh man, got to be Martinez for the Sharks on the 4. Martinez got Skinner in the hip pocket on the 5. We still got a heater going on as they turn for home. Anderson, Mitchke, Anderson going to get away down that last straightaway. Battle's going to be 2 and 3. Mitchke, here comes Backer. Backer will get the 2. Mitchke will get the 3. Skinner will come back on the 4. Main event 94. 95 is the main event. Number 15-year-old experts with Schulte, Guzman, New Fable, Westfall, Arbelezo, Hicks, Rivera, and Tyson. Hey, Grandma, let's take a fast lap in and out of turn number 2. We're going to roll. 102 right on the top side. Got to be Arbelezo. Arbelezo running out on point. Colombianos 1 and 2. Got the Wild Man sitting on the 3. Hicks looking to split the difference out of turn number 3. Coming back at me right now. Arbelezo still trying to run the show. Here comes the 882 ride. Back to the line. Guzman gets the win. Arbelezo the 2. Hicks comes back on the 3. Tyson the 4 out of main event 95. Man, they just get bigger and faster every time I look up. They're coming by. Crawford, Cole, Cauley, Ruiz, Vicario, Waters, Douglas, and Badoniak. Danny Waters got it going on down that third straightaway. Waters running out on point. Got the big bro Vicario rolling on the two as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Waters, Vicario going to go 1 and 2 LSG colors. Sitting on that 3 spot. Got to be the beast, Cauley. Waters, Vicario, Cauley, and Badoniak go 1, 2, 3, and 4. The Roadrunner gets in on the 5. 1720X, Goodell, Sorensen, Maben, Kudrowski, Herrera, Tollfrey, Westerman, and Bloomer in and out of turn number 2. We're going to roll Ameriprise colors. Got to be the beast, Bloomer. Bloomer got Westerman in the hip pocket. Got to be Enrique on the 3. Bloomer, Westerman, Herrera, 1, 2, and 3. They turn for home. Coming back at me. Bloomer got to hold on because here comes Westerman down the last straightaway. Westerman going to get the win. Bloomer the 2. The 4 right of Tollfrey comes by for the 3. Herrera takes the 4 out of main event. 97. 98 is my main event number. Dominguez, McCauley, Garley, Ruiz, Weber, and Serini. Benny got the Jets. He's in and out of turn number 2 on the top side right. He's got Power Light DFR colors of Weber. Sitting in that hip pocket. Got to be Luis Ruiz on the 3. Serini, Weber, Ruiz turning and burning back to the line. See what Benny's got because here comes Ronan. Down the last straightaway, they're going to roll. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? Benny gets the win. Ronan gets the 2. Luis the 3. The Nightmare comes back on the 4. Main event, 98. 99 is my main event number. How about Pangle, LeBlanc, Grader, Elliott, Muller, Marchena, and Laura Pera? Oh, yeah. 734 ride. Got to be Monera, Laura Pera. Trying to run the show. New rider going to take it over. Got to be Marchena. And it out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. Got a good one going on right here. Coming back at me. Marchena trying to hold on. Marchena with a bobble. Abraham gets the win. The Nag 6 ride. Muller comes back on the 3. Abraham, Brian, Eric, 1, 2, and 3. Main event, 99. 100 is the main event number. Bennett, Hall, Threadgill, Ashford, Liddell, McClaskey, Swerkle, and the Cheeseburger. Nobody's catching the big cat on a Saturday afternoon. SE Racing Colors going to make the turn for home. Cheeseburger takes a look back. He can taste the icy cold blue mountains. Cheeseburger gets the win. 12 ride, 165, and we'll have to go to the review on that 4 spot. Morris, Swerkle, McClaskey, 1, 2, and 3. Hedges, Palin, Bergeron, and Johnson. Hojo going to run the show in and out of turn number 2. He says anytime, anywhere for the Alto Wrecking Crew on a second straightaway getaway. 10 ride. Got to be Bo Bergeron sitting into that 2 spot, double B. Easy breezy, sitting in the rocking chair as he turns her home, coming back at me. Hojo going to get the big win, Big Willie style on a Saturday afternoon. He's got it going on. 10 ride. Bergeron going to get the 2 spot. Hedges picks up the 3, and Palom the 4. Patterson, St. Romain, Gainsford, and Cranfield. Got to be Corky running the show. Gainsford moving like a man on a mission down that 3rd straightaway. St. Romain trying to hold on to the 2 spot. New rider going to slide by up and under right there. Look like it's Patterson is the man on the move. Gainsford going to pick up the win. Gainsford, Patterson, 1, 2. St. Romain on the 3. Cranfield will come back on the 4. 51-55X. How about Matsuo? Vergara, Wakeus, Washington, Cutler, Norton, and Drolet. Oh, I dropped one off down the 2nd straightaway. Checking on my down rider. Got to be the Q. Running the show on the 1. Got the pot stir on the 2. Hey, Lonnie Lyerly, I know you're out there watching on the World Wide Web. I got a couple of gunslingers coming back at me. 1 and 2 right here. Norton trying to hold on. Here comes Drolet. Too much Drolet. He'll get the win. Drolet, Norton, 14 right at Cutler. 1, 2, and a 3. Doc Washington holds on to that 4 out of main event. 103. Checking on our down rider over on that 2nd straightaway. Douglas Wakeus out there on the track. Give Wakeus a hand. He's up. Walking it out. Says he's going to throw his leg over his steed and ride it out. 51-55. You can't kill the competitor. He's going to ride it out. Give Wakus a hand, man. We don't bounce like we used to. That cat says, I ain't going out like this, man. I'm going to ride my bike around. Well, I'm going to ride it around the turn, and then I'm going to think more about it. You know, Doug says, you know what? $104, last main event of the afternoon, coming at you right here. Right now, Wallace, Reichel, Stevens, Branham, Sneed, Smart, and Kennedy. Kennedy going to take him downtown in and out of turn number 1. The commander, Cody Smart, going to keep him honest down that second straightaway. Kennedy, Smart, to say these cats have battled once or twice would be nice about it. Kennedy, Smart, Branham, 1, 2, and 3, in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. They're rolling. Branham trying to keep Mr. Sneed at bay. Your podium coming back at me. Nobody's catching Mr. Kennedy for the Black Crown Army on this Saturday afternoon. Kennedy will get the win. The commander, Cody Smart, will take the 2 spot. Branham holds on to the 3. The 8 ball, Kent Sneed, picks up the 4. That'll do it for the race in action. Want to thank everybody for watching out on Flow Bikes all weekend long. We'll start the race in action at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. Until then, I say peace, and we'll throw it up on the deck to Timmy Strange and his strange perspective on today's race in action.
Hey guys, just as you're packing up out
it was a great day out here. Cool things that happened, a lot of things to talk about. Nick Keeman is back, coming back from some time off the bike. He talked, almost got emotional there at the finish line. He said something in his native language, but in my words, I heard he say, I'm back. And they should all be worried. In the Futures Women's, Presley Gould come across the finish line. She was so excited. That was her first Futures win. Molly Simpson in the Elite Women did what Molly does, started it off like she did last year. It was not easy. Lauren Reynolds and Delaney Vaughn was right there on her. Marshall Gerke took his first Futures win. He was excited. He says he's going to focus really hard for a year. I hope we get a little more focus than 1 year. I'd like to see a long career out of that guy. Vet Pro was a burner, as usual, between Upshaw, Nobles, Corey Reed, and the captain, Nick Long, with Barry Nobles taking it. And I want to take note of the fresh crop of new women and men elite. Man, they are definitely going to make their presence known. And this weekend already, day 1, Darren Merton and Deegan Brown were definitely making some waves already. Thanks for tuning in to Flow Racing. We'll see you Sunday here from H-Town.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we. Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Maybo, Inspire, and IRC tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.